Like, part of me considered, like, making, like, an image guide or something. I have, like, you know, having a document up where, I just have an image for every level and every puzzle piece, but I'd have to constantly, like, divert my attention back and forth between that and the game. It would probably still have been the better call, but it would have also been a lot of effort to make. I don't know. We're just gonna kind of wing it. This is the first recorded run of this category. Leah has done one, apparently. I don't even remember how long she said it was. But apparently she's done one. No proof of it. This category isn't even an official category. I might ask for it to be added after I'm done. We'll see. Alright. Anyway. Let's get this show on the road. 3, 2, 1, go. Let's get all of the things. I should hopefully become less tired as the run goes on. My sleep schedule has just been kind of whack lately. It's shifted significantly in a direction that I don't exactly appreciate or approve of. But I'm also powerless to do anything against it. Alright, first puzzle piece of the run I know is right here. I don't think there's anything in DK's house. There's, there can be 5, 7, or 9 puzzle pieces in any given level. A lot of the early ones have 9, then it becomes really rare. The most common becomes 5 eventually, but it's still a lot. I think these hide a puzzle piece. That's gonna be a lot of the commentary, just, I think a puzzle piece was here. Something in that vein. Oh yeah, this has a puzzle piece. You have to jump between here and collect all the bananas. We're also gonna have to play all the bonus rooms for puzzle pieces, which honestly, like, I think are a pretty bad part of this game. I don't like them. I think they're kind of annoying, kind of boring, for the most part. They're all very samey after a while. I'm gonna grab the D barrel and turn back to the O. If I remember correctly, the next puzzle piece is in the background. Good luck on the run. May lurk from time to time. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Enjoy, and enjoy the lure. Jesus. Okay. The end's right here. I never hear the song go this far, man. This is so weird. There's something here. Oh yeah, first bonus. Woo! Oh, this is like the best bonus still, right? Oh no, it's this one. I mean, this one's fine. There's one that's like okay to play, in my opinion. That one's also okay, to be honest. But there's one that's pretty fast and pretty fun. Number 8 is up there. The G's on the the G's on the right, the puzzle piece is on the left. Is it dropping my rolls? Please don't do that. What the? Oh no. Wait, hang on. This is not good. I might have to change batteries or something. Coins are not going to be an issue in this one, thankfully. It hasn't been that bad in the levels I practiced. Actually, just literally moments ago. But I was like seriously dropping some rolls there. I do have a second set of batteries prepared, of course. Because I reckon I'll need it. There's a lot of these alcove puzzle pieces here. I'm sure I'll also, you know, be going into little secret nooks that don't actually have puzzle pieces a lot of that time. Just because I forget where exactly everything is. What's this one? No. This is going to be a very casual run. And what? Okay, that was concerning. Okay, no. We're not, I'm not even doing that. What the hell? Why? That's, like, seriously bad. I made sure they're fully charged. That's odd. And I guess I'll use the other ones or something. I also have the console right next to me, basically, so it shouldn't be a connection issue, in theory. It was like seriously not accepting my shake inputs there to pound the ground or ceiling or whatever. Hopefully this should be better. There's one up here. I don't even care about the time loss there, because I mean, I was thinking about resetting it, but like, I really don't care enough, come to think of it. So long as this works properly. I've had some really, interesting issues lately. Concerning, how well it reads my shaking inputs. And the current battery status of, the Wii mode. I was practicing, what, 2 days ago, completely fine. And again, I just practiced the levels, like, literally just before starting the run. Wait, wasn't that supposed to be the 5th? Did I miss one? Oh. There's one here. I think I missed a puzzle piece. Actually, did I? Well, I don't know where the last one would be from here. I don't remember. Yeah, I missed one. Unless I don't think this is. I don't remember them being shown. Whoopsie. Where was it then? I'm just gonna quickly look in the video.
Jungle hijinks. The time runs out. Next puzzle. Then climb up the center structure to find a door, and then jump into the canyon puzzle piece.
Oh, there's another alcove that I missed. Okay, I know which one. I kind of wonder if you can get puzzle pieces in time attack, and if it would like count new puzzle pieces. Because I think in theory, if you played this level well enough, you actually do have enough leniency to literally get a shiny gold with this puzzle piece. Or wait, am I already past it? I was like flying by. I'm already past it. It's up here. Probably should not have taken the DD barrel right there in hindsight, so I could have grabbed them again here. But it's okay. So far, everything feels good, at least. Like, I need to be able to just check the Wii mode very lightly and still have all of my inputs that get accepted. Otherwise, I constantly have to stress out and, like, shake the Wii mode hard and, like, super focus on every single movement I do, which I can't play the game like that. That took like twice as long as it needed to. It's okay, right? I'm sure that won't be the last time I miss a puzzle piece. Well, I kind of wasn't expecting it to happen that early, but that one's a little mean, admittedly. Oh yeah, we actually need to use Rambi in this level. Rambi does exist in this level, and he is needed for puzzle pieces. We never see him in any other category. Same with 6-5. I don't think these have it. Right. I think it's just the puzzle piece over here. Okay. I kinda need to focus on like not missing puzzle pieces because it's pretty bad having to replay the level for just one. Is there one in here? No. This is the O. Oh, that's where you come out with Rambi, I think. There could be something in every random innocuous object, unfortunately. It's important I keep Rambi until the end of the stage here. Oh yeah, there's one in here. It's not supposed to be the 4? No. This having... Oh wait, no, I think we're fine. It's this bonus and then there's one past the goal. We're good. For now. I didn't grab the G because you get spawned after it. I am so good at this video game. Oh no, there's a couple levels where I'll have to watch out for that because like there's bonus rooms with puzzle pieces and whatnot that make you go past a letter. Or other puzzle pieces even. I mean, 1-3 is pretty short, granted, but still, ugh. If anyone actually ever, like, is serious about this category, they'll have an easy record. Like, I don't really care about this too much, I just wanted to do it at some point. It's like something that I always promised myself I would do, to send off the game, basically, because this is realistically gonna be my last DKCR run. For quite a while, because I want to focus on Tropical Freeze. So, you know, I just wanted to do it, period. I don't exactly care if it's bad, which it's gonna be a huge mess. But it would take a lot of memorization to truly optimize everything. You could save so much time if you really had everything memorized, but man. I already have 22 coins and I haven't hit a single, like, DK icon. That's crazy. I don't think this had any, did it? I'll have to be careful. I'll just, like, take the intended paths, I guess. I know I can't miss the end, but I already kind of did know that. These? I think there's one. Yeah, there's one somewhere around here. So. Oh yeah, there's one. There's a really nasty one right here. You just need to fire yourself into the death pit with no indication. That's like one of the meanest puzzle pieces out there, honestly. If you're just trying to find it completely blind. Oh yeah, this is a pretty cool bonus. I like this one. You can fire yourself twice every time the barrel passes by. Now I need to actually like get the last couple bananas. There we go. If you're really good, like you can make the shot where you get the last banana also be the very same shot you get yourself into the barrel with to end. But you have to be pretty confident for that. I hope I didn't miss anything there. Like, now I'm like paranoid that when I get shot out of a bonus room for a puzzle piece, like, it'll put me behind something else. I know there's a puzzle piece here. I mean, this one would grab in any percent. It's the fastest. Oh, it was... Right, because we skip a cannon usually. Let me just, I don't think... Oh my god, they did put a puzzle piece there. Okay. Good thing, actually, good thing I went back and died. I guess I can just do this as an any percent. Yeah. Cool. G. And then we're already complete for this level. That's nice. I've also honestly been considering like buying a couple squawks, but I'm not sure where I would use them specifically. Like it would be nice to just have an automatic squawks for every level just to make sure I don't miss any and I can get all in the first pass. I don't know exactly where I'd apply them, but they're not super cheap. Okay, 1-6. Auto-scrolls are interesting because most of the coins are hidden outside of the auto-scroller, or coins? Most of the puzzle pieces, usually, especially for rocket barrels. 7-4 has like 3 puzzle pieces right, but before the auto-scroll even starts. Well, this one's a freebie. Yeah. There's another one up here if you go to the left. This is like one of the most boring ones. I really wish they'd done, you know, what they did with bonus schemes back in the old DKCs. Where literally like everyone is unique and it's a cool challenge with interactable objects and enemies and whatnot, but it's just gather the bananas in varying ways. There's like 8 or something variations, but they still do tend to repeat themselves rather fast. Okay, one of you has the K letter. I'm gonna have to watch out for all the things here now, because I actually have to get the puzzle pieces too. This is gonna be so unusual. Like, this guy has a puzzle piece. Like, sometimes you can grab puzzle pieces for swag and auto-scrollers if it doesn't lose you time. Now I actually have to get them. Okay, already all 5 out of 5 here. That's good. I know where the Kong letters are, although the N is, again, pretty precise. That one can prove to be a problem in normal 100%. Anyway, how's everybody's morning? Or I guess you could already say it's noon. I don't really know what time you qualify as this, or you classify as the start of noon, really. The start of afternoon is like 4 p.m. for me. I guess 12 p.m. would be start of noon. Okay, now I can buy the key. I have plenty of money. I'll have a lot of money just because of the bonuses. I kind of wanted to do this on a Saturday because that's, you know, it's a 12-hour run. I would like people to be around, be able to watch, and that's generally when most people are available. But we have something very, very important else tomorrow, which is the start of the Mega Man Legends blind playthrough with Pyro. You do not want to miss that as well. That's going to be starting about 6:30 p.m. CET. It's a little past 12 for Pyro, so in EST. Right, there was something here. I just didn't remember what. I guess I'll grab the heart. Why not? I think that's actually just optional. But so is this? Yeah. I think the next puzzle piece is the like sunlight in the background. I think. It's a little suspicious how few I've gotten so far, but yeah. Oh yeah, actually, let's grab the end before going down there, because this is another one where it does put you past the Kong ladder. I remember that. I feel as though I've missed a puzzle piece, but we'll see. There's one here. You can see the guy walking out of it. There's one here. And actually, okay, I know where the last one is. It's at the end. Or it's above the end, rather. There's a lot of, like, you know, Magmammal style secrets here, where it's go left at the start, or, like, go past the finish line or something. I think it's here. Alright, 1K. K levels are interesting with puzzle pieces, because, there's not many places to hide them, per se. There's usually out in the open, but there's some that are, like, in urns or something that you have to not pass by. Most important thing for me here is going to be not to lose Diddy. And maybe get some coins. Acquiesce some coinage, if you will. I'm gonna take this pretty slowly. Because the jetpack can be really helpful with this, with some of the later puzzle pieces. There's one where I have to be slow here. Because only this platform needs to go down. It's good that I did some brushing up beforehand. There was actually a really nice video on all the puzzle pieces. All the Kong letters and puzzle pieces. By Game Explain. Where they just, like, they spend, like, you know, anywhere from 2 to 10 seconds on a singular collectible. And then move on. And that's, like, exactly what I was looking for, basically. Not a big, like, walkthrough for the whole level. They just skip from one collectible to the other. And don't spend much time on anyone, which is really nice. Like, the whole video on the entire game's Kong letters and puzzle piece is, like, 1.5 hours. Which, given that there's, like, 500 collectibles in total, it's pretty nice. Did I get every? Yeah, okay. I didn't see, like, the complete notification, or... There's not exactly, you know, a complete notification, more like... I didn't see it snap to 5 out of 5, and there's a slight, like, extra sound effect or something when that happens. Yo, what's up, Ebler? Fast F Friday. Is that one of the colleagues of Freddy Fazbear? Freddy Friday? Freddy Fazbear, right. Okay, so this is gonna be the first level without puzzle pieces, aside from the shop. But this is also the first one where, because this one's hard enough to get the shiny gold on, I immediately routed into the any percent portion. Like, we're gonna do, oh, nice, yeah, this will be a race. We're gonna do right after I do this. Honestly, 1B is probably like the hardest shiny gold in the game. It is so incredibly tight, and I don't know how the developers intended you to get it, because the way we get it is, it does not feel like an intended strat. It feels like a skip, but it's basically required. You're not gonna get that time low enough the shiny gold if you don't do that. Alright. So yeah, you actually see the pop-up diorama gallery update. That's because I've completed the entire world and I have all the puzzle pieces. Yeah, that's what the thing that puzzle pieces unlock. They don't actually contribute to percentage on the title screen, which is why even 200% doesn't get them. But they do unlock you these dioramas. Alright. Oh boy. 37.0. If I hit all the stats, then I should get like a high 35 to a low 36. But there's two really difficult parts to this. That's the first one. The first hit in the third phase. The third hit in the first phase. It has to be like, you have to hit him very far on the left so that he transforms on the left instead of running across the entire arena an extra time. That was early. Ooh, okay. Okay. Ah, damn. I don't think it's possible from that point anymore, unfortunately. So I'll just reset. You also have to get red phase double hit. You have to get red phase double hit, of course, with him being offset slightly more towards the center, which makes it even tighter. So, yeah. This is a really difficult one. It's short, thankfully. There's really only two hard things you have to hit. But it's still a stupidly tough IL. This was one I could never get as a child. Very understandably so. I had like a 42 or something on this level. Okay, good. Yes! Please. Okay. Oh my god. That did not take long at all. That was mid 35? High 35? 3580, okay. That's 0.1 slower than my actual PB, like my IL PB on that stage. That's crazy. That's really good. Okay. Back to collecting puzzle pieces. Whew, that's really good. Actually, having the entirety of World 1 with all puzzle pieces and everything done in less than half an hour is really good. Wait, was there something at the start? No. Because again, like I had a kind of practice stream just for the 1B shiny gold at some point, where I spent like an hour not getting that shiny gold on 1B even once. I got the stupid hit on the third phase just a single time. Shoutouts again to Leah Kazuno, the absolute GOAT, for making an incredibly good tutorial on the third hit in phase 1 there. That made that so much more consistent, so much better. I would not be doing this if it wasn't for that tutorial, because that was so inconsistent before that. And she also gave some really good tips on the aisles for 2-1 and 2-7, which are also really difficult. I don't think there was anything here, actually. I think it's just bananas. So these are also 2 aisles that I've routed in right away. 2-1 and 2-7. They also require... In 2-7 is just... You have to be really good all around. Like, perfect movement, basically. This one actually requires a pretty difficult skip. I feel like I'm missing a piece. Or 2. But I know there's 2 in rapid succession here. So a lot of this run will just be me, like, pondering if I'm missing puzzle pieces or not. You'll just have to, you know, accept that. I'm not much of an entertaining person anyway. If you're here, you're probably watching for the spear or the other content or whatever. Probably. Maybe not. I don't know. But for this one especially, like, I'm so unsure about everything and I would prefer to revisit as few levels as possible. We already have to do every level at least 3 times. Once for, like, Kong letters and puzzle pieces normally. Once... I'm trying to think where the last puzzle piece is. Once for mirror mode, and once for time attack. So I'd prefer not to add a 4th time. I know where the G is, but where's the puzzle piece? I think I might have missed it. Yeah. Damn, where is it? Hang on. It's time to go and hit up the video again. 2-1.
Level 2-1 pop tag to make another appear to the left.
Oh, it's right at the start. It's that one. I didn't think that one was in this level. Okay. That's okay. Yeah, I have the game explained video up in the in another tab in case I ever need to reference it. Because if I'm already going in a second time, I want to make sure that I don't go around completely aimlessly and maybe not even find it a second time. It's this peg right here. You have to hammer it into the ground repeatedly and then... Wait, no. Wait, no. Oh, this is just guiding you to this one. Wait, which one was it about? Is it this one? No. There's one peg in one level that you like have to hammer repeatedly. Oh, it's this one. Okay. You like hammer it once and then another peg comes out, and if you hammer that one again, the previous peg comes out again with a puzzle piece inside. It's kind of stupid. Again, there's a lot of like just super random obscure things. If you're not interacting with all of the interactable objects, like all the dandelions or the flowers on the ground or whatever, then it's pretty hard to single out which ones have puzzle pieces. Because it's really just random ones of them. All the seaweeds there. There's a lot where it's literally just a random object out of an assortment in the whole level. Where it could literally be anyone. It's not like especially hidden or anything, it's literally just random.org. Random 360. Alright, 2-1 time attack, oh boy. $59. This is one of the few shiny goals where the devs realized this was too hard, and they actually nerfed it to 101 in the 3DS version, which makes it so you don't have to do any skips. But in this version, that's, you know, 59.00 is really tight, and it basically requires a big skip. It's actually, well, if you do that skip, it's actually not that tight. You have a little bit of leeway, but you do need to know what you're doing. The skip in question is here. Yeah. You need to like jump at the last second there, and then you need to use that crab for a very high momentum bounce onto the stack of barrels. But this is really hard. Mostly because if you have DD on your back, like, you know, when you press 2 to bounce on an enemy, you do it like frames too early, you instead activate the jetpack, losing all of your momentum. So momentum enemy bounces with DD are, I believe, frame perfect. So, we're gonna have some fun here. There's an alternative skip you can do to get a shiny gold here. It's way later on, and I'd say it's even more difficult. And it saves you less time. So once you've learned this one, there's really no reason to go back and do the other one. This is interesting movement, because I don't think I usually bounce on the crabs there. That was, what was I doing? I'm still feeling like kind of sleepy. I should open the window, maybe. I also kind of woke up with a headache today. It wasn't a bad headache, and it's even gotten better since, but it's still kind of there. So I just hope that the run goes well in spite of that. This is about what I was expecting. Hopefully as soon as I get that, we're in the clear. It's not trivial to do the rest of the level. There's definitely parts that I can mess up, but this should be the most difficult part. It's just not possible to get a 59 without any skips. I've tried many times. My nose is itching, that's fantastic. Should turn up the game volume a bit on my end, I think. I almost can't hear the music. How's the volume on your end? Ooh. Okay, hold on. Oh, that's not good. I made a misassumption there. That's okay though. That actually doesn't lose as much time as it might seem. $57. Okay. Cool. Good. Yeah, the last part's pretty trivial and allows some leeway. I actually forget what my PB in that level is. But yeah, how's the audio for you? Game too loud, game too quiet. I actually turned the game down a little recently. It's at minus 17 decibels now, because usually the HDMI output is really loud. For some reason, so I usually have to play with it quite a ways down. For the stream, that is. It's actually a completely separate thing that I have for my audio. Let me know if anything needs adjusting. I'm so sorry, crap. Oh, that one was... I actually didn't remember that one was a puzzle piece. Good thing I just checked everything. I don't think this one should be, though. I know there was one here. It's just literally random objects on the ground that can sometimes have them. There's 4 puzzle pieces before you even get the K in this level, which is kind of hilarious. This is not one. There's one though. I actually kind of misunderstood this puzzle piece when I replayed this casually. You're supposed to use this cannon to bring all the platforms down. I mean, you can do it without. You don't get a second try at bonuses, unfortunately. So it didn't really matter if I activated the checkpoint there or not. Failing a bonus is going to be really nasty because if I fail a bonus, I just have to redo the entire level no matter what. Even if I didn't technically miss anything, you just don't get a second chance at a bonus. If you drop out once, then the game just doesn't let you re-enter. Just keeps kicking you out like that. I'm just gonna check these to be sure. I don't think this one was on either. I mean, we're already almost done. Puzzle pieces. I know there's one at the top of this tower. How many do I have? Okay, I can ignore everything because I know where the last one is. Whoopsie. I'm not even gonna go for the stupid cycle skip here. I don't care enough. Yeah, the last one's here. Okay, buy the key. It's not gonna be worth buying anything else for a while, although I will have plenty of coins in this run. I will have plenty of coins in this run. We'll buy plenty of juice and heart boosts, I think. Okay, well, this is a rocket barrel autoscroller, which are interesting because most of their puzzle pieces are outside of the autoscroller. This one I think has one before and one after and free dooring. In these there's like always one after and one before. Oh yeah, okay. There it is. Whatever. I haven't taken that barrel in ages, but sure. Kong levels are always dooring. There's a couple, like, you'd think that puzzle pieces in these would be pretty trivial, but there's a couple of nasty ones where you have to collect trails of bananas, or there's just, you know, really hard obstacles to get around, like in 8-2. That one has a couple that I actually do fear. I know the lost free puzzle pieces are, so I don't have to worry about collecting bananas here. Because they're in these cannonball sections right here and then at the end. I think the one at the end is actually a bonus, so if I fail that, that's really bad. But surely that won't happen. Imagine missing one of the Kong letters as well. You don't exactly get a second chance. I don't know if it's ever happened to me in 100% run. Sure. That was almost like optimal. Having more than 20 seconds left on the clock on a bonus is usually very nice. Alright, 2-6. I think 2-6 was mostly trivial? I'm trying to remember all of them. There's a bunch on the way. I don't think there were any, like, in random objects here, actually. At most, it was like a peg. I think it's just, like, there's one thing here. There's a bonus here. But I think that's, like, the only thing that's before the whale. Oh, there's actually a really nasty puzzle piece in, near the midway point if you don't know about it. Because it's the only one of that type of puzzle piece in the game. In general, like, the only one of that type of interactable object in the game, I think. Oh my god. This Strand is full of Puzzleteilen. What's up, Leo? I think most are along the whale. I don't think there's any past the whale, actually. Like, past the end of the level. So let's just enjoy the ride. Enjoy the music. There's gonna be a couple where I have to use the blowhole. Watch out for those. Okay, I think, yeah, it's right here. This puzzle piece. You have to shake it out of the tree, which I think is the only instance of that in the entire game. Can't watch on work internet, but I'll be home for the last few worlds. File completion is a journey, yeah. I mean, as in, like, you'll be home by, like, normal 100% World 8, or, like, time attack World 8 or something. Because that's gonna be like 12 hours until we get there. Depending on how long you have to work, it's... yeah, you might be able to just tune in for, like, you know, puzzle pieces in World 8 or something. Okay, good. 5 out of 5. There's nothing that I love more than seeing the puzzle piece counter to jump out of, to jump to 5 out of 5, or 7 out of 7, or 9 out of 9. Getting all the puzzle pieces in a level on the first go around is actually very satisfying. It's so easy to miss them. I think 2-4 was the one with the stupid nasty peg. I think other than... oh! There's actually a stupid barrel escort at the end. That I think you only get one chance at. That one's kind of nasty. Yeah, this stupid peg. You have to hammer it back in again. Oh, I did not remember that one. Good thing I checked. I'm just gonna, like, be checking random objects a lot throughout this, and probably finding a lot of puzzle pieces that I do not remember where they're... oh yeah, there's something here. And there's this. It's pretty roundabout. You're actually supposed to, like, use the windmill right there. But I guess you can just use the crap if it's still on the peg. Just gotta be good. Might have been one in the... okay. I was gonna say, there might have been one in the chest. I was not expecting one in that cage, but hey. think all of these barrel ones you really only get one shot at per death, I guess. So if I mess up the last one, which is actually quite hard, I'm at 4 out of 5, or 6 out of 7, okay. Then I'll just have to die, I think. Oh, whoopsie. Because usually we just throw these barrel and kill these crabs. Now I have to escort this barrel all the way to the end. Which is, a fun time. The cannonball patterns seem slightly random. Even like just, you know, grinding ILs I've sometimes noticed. And now I have to not fail the bonus without Diddy. And this is generally one of the easier ones to not, you know, fall to your death into. There's the one where it's, you know, 4 barrels, like, in the cardinal directions, and you have to shoot yourself between them. That one's honestly surprisingly easy to fail if you make a wrong shot. Cool. Not having DD for the sort of 2-5 does not really matter, because there was a DD barrel right away. What the? No. I'm right here. I don't know why the new Wii modes like to do that, or like specifically this one, I guess, because I'm not using the other one. I want my old one back, but I just kind of killed it myself. I am completely at fault there. I wish I hadn't. I still wish I could undo that day, or really just that minute, I guess. Was this anything? No. I don't think this barrel's used for anything. Because you have to climb up here. There's something here, though. And this is actually pretty funny, because we use this bonus in the IL. Because in the IL's bonus are just skipped. You just get sent straight from the entrance to the exit. For that one, it actually does save time to enter it, rather than play the level normally. There's another one like that in 6-7, and then in 8-7. Ah, I was hoping to grab that mid-jump. Anything here? I always like have to double check these stupid pegs. And this is going to be the casual list of runs. Yeah, there's one here. No, I thought it was pretty straight. I mean, I'm not, but like, I thought the barrel was. I guess you should never make assumptions. Pretty good life advice, honestly. The good thing is that puzzle pieces immediately save. It's just Kong letters that don't until the next checkpoint. But if you've grabbed a puzzle piece once, you never have to grab it again. We got hit. We missed the 50-50. Is there one here? Oh yes, there is. Okay, cool. I don't think there was one in the sandbag actually, but I'll check. I remember with the GS. I don't actually. Not 100% with the lost puzzle pieces.
Jump scare.
Oh my god, it's Uni. Yeah, actually did kind of scare me a little because I forgot I was sitting in the voice. But I will need. Yeah, I'm actually sitting in the voice chat because I will need emotional support for this long run.
Well, probably on streamer modes you have like the join notification disabled.
Oh yeah. Where's the lost puzzle piece? I don't remember. I think I missed it. Unless it's... Wait, isn't it like this dude? Don't you have to like... Hang on. Don't you have to like carry this barrel to the jellyfish and then like kill it? Because it's shining. I think that's what was going on here. Oh, no, it's not. Okay. Unfortunate. Then I don't know where it is. Hang on. I would like to welcome you more properly, but I need to look up where this puzzle piece is.
No, it's fine.
Oh, it's on the island in the middle on the stupid peg. Of course it is. Okay, let me turn you up a little, actually.
It won't be here for like very long, because I have class later.
Oh,
But
okay.
I might like come back after it's done.
Yeah,
Uh,
I'll be here. I'll
assuming-
be here for very long, so you can
Yeah.
have class and then come back later.
Yeah.
Appreciate you stopping by.
You will still be Donkey Konging.
Yeah. I will still be returning the country.
Will still be climbing the jungle.
Oh my god. I actually have never played Donkey Kong Jungle Climber. What's the name?
I think yeah, that was the name.
Yeah. One DK game. Wait, I missed it, didn't I? One DK game I'm actually pretty interested in is Jungle Beat. Yeah, there it is.
Sounds like a rhythm game. It sounds like a rhythm game.
Yeah, kinda. It's interesting because you can move mostly normally, but like that game's played with the DK bongos, so it's pretty roundabout. And then like you can like clap and like interact with objects and like swing
I'll be
yourself
honest
off of
with
vines and whatnot. I saw like a let's play of it once and it was pretty interesting.
I didn't know the DK bongos were meant for very specific DK game.
Yeah. What else do you think they were meant for?
I don't know. People use those things for Dark Souls. Who knows what you use them?
Yeah, the DK bongos were actually just made so that people could do challenge runs with them like Dark Souls with DK bongos. It's true.
Yeah.
Oh my
Well,
god.
people use Dark Souls with like a Morse code, and they can do it with anything these days.
Dark Souls on a dance mat. Alright,
That's probably less hard than with Morse code.
Alright, wait, one's right here, I remember that. There's, so in this level there's a bunch of these wash tubs out in the open. You'd think some of those have ones because they're, you know, they only exist until the wave washes them away, so they're like challenges to get. But no, the only puzzle pieces and objects here are like the ones that are completely safe from the waves. Which I guess is nice, but it's not, you know, what my intuition would tell me. Like that one there did not have anything. Or, I mean, you know, it has bananas or something probably, but you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, again, it's kind of counterintuitive. It's like, the things you would maybe expect to have something have, like, banana coins or balloons sometimes, and then just, like, literally random objects have the puzzle pieces. It's... I kind of don't like the puzzle pieces, honestly. They're nice, but there's some that are just like, come on.
Donkey Kong's trick.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, there's two in this. Oh yeah, there's the peg and there's the bonus like right next to one another as well. Sometimes they're very interestingly paced.
Find my puzzle pieces.
I wanna. I already wanted to make a freaking something relating to Magma 3 when you join, and now I wanted to make another one and I can't. Help. It's gonna be like that a lot if like people on the Magma 3 dev team join, I guess, because lately things have been firing up. Lately things have really gotten going with testing.
I don't know
Soon,
if like I couldn't tell you how many others could join or will join from like the 3 dev team.
Actually, there's not
Like,
that many, but still, do I have?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I also don't know like basically anything about this game besides the tiny times that you played it.
That's fair. So there's these two monkeys, right? They roll around. They want to get their bananas back, so they beat up the bad guys. That's basically it. Okay, now I have to do time attack for 2-7 because this one's especially hard again. So I routed into the early portion. This one's funny because you see the threshold's 50 flat. That actually used to be my PB for a while. Just straight up 50 flat. Which if you tie a shiny gold to the frame, that actually does get you the shiny gold. It's pretty funny. Recently I've been able to improve it to a 47 because I'm using different strats again, taught by Leah, the absolute goat. But your movement has to be really on point. I probably actually just like already can't make it anymore because I got hit right there. Like, in this upcoming section right here, I have to make it very far.
Unfortunately,
Yeah.
it's not as satisfying as a on point 50.
I mean, yeah, true. But it did, literally, going from 50 flat to, like, my 47, it shot me up from, like, 13th to, like, 6th on the leaderboard or something. Which was, pretty funny. This level's just locked so hard.
What is the fastest time then?
It's a 46... Leah would be able to tell you, because she has it. It's literally like, this level's one of the ones where people have tied the tabs. Like, this is one that's assumed to be completely maxed out in terms of time attack.
Wow.
Because it's pace locked so hard. You can, if you go onto speedrun.com/DKCR, go into the level leaderboards, you can like look. This is 2-7. It's a 46 something. I think it's actually tied by several people, if I recall correctly.
Levels, this is
2-7, Tidal Terror. Okay. I almost made it there. That rock is what I want to get behind.
Yeah, it's 46 seconds, 320 milliseconds.
Okay. Yeah, so 46, 42. That
was 1 year ago. Wow.
Yeah, like some of the ILs are pretty active. Like,
I find it funny that like the I mean, I guess it makes sense. The like number 1 year ago, and then 6th place time link 2 days ago.
Yeah. I mean, that PB was so recent because I was practicing for this run specifically.
Ah, yeah. Okay.
Because the 50 flat that I mentioned, it was super inconsistent. Like, the movement to get towards the goal was more consistent and a little easier. But like, I would keep getting like 50-04, 50-02, and whatever. Ooh, hang on. I think we got it. I think we got it.
I think the funnier thing about it is the 4th place that is apparently 12 years ago.
Oh yeah, oh no, wait, I think we're good. No, yeah, Pack Attack's times are basically grandfathered in, because he was like the first person to really speedrun this game. Okay, good. And they were just taken off of like a video that he uploaded that has all of them. He's like, he used to be like the absolute prodigy in terms of DKCR speedrunning, for ILs mostly. He used to have the best time on literally all 71 levels. Then people like kind of made it a project to dethrone him, which has a pretty interesting history actually. You could get Summoning Soul on that, like.
The history of Donkey Kong Country returns.
Yeah. I remember that the last level, or no, sorry, the second to last level to have his record taken was Freebie, because it was super RNG heavy and super optimized. And then, like, people considered him dethroned at the point where 70 of his records had been taken and one of them had been tied, because it was assumed to be impossible to beat that one. That was 6K. Until, I don't know how long ago this was, but it was found that it is actually possible to save a frame singular in 6K with something called a ceiling boost. And so that was the ultimate depackination.
Awesome.
It's quite interesting.
That goes hard.
That does go hard. Like, Leah -112 for the most part, I think did all the things, and then I think there was a runner named JXD who has a lot of them still. Those are like generally the top players. Like generally on the IL leaderboards of DKCR, it's impossible to get first, second, or third, because, or even fourth sometimes, like, cause like Pack Attack will be very up there, Leah, minus JXD, maybe some other people. Usually fifth is like the highest you can get as like a normal human.
Yeah, and all the fourths are like extremely close, and milliseconds.
Oh yeah, I mean, because again, 2-7 is pace locked so hard because of the wave cycles. Alright, while we were... No! I guess that's fine. I missed the Diddy barrel going into 2B. While we were all talking like that, I did 2K with all puzzle pieces without dying with just DK, so that's kind of impressive. Pretty happy about that. And then I missed the Diddy barrel going to 2B. Not that it matters too much.
LeBron James reportedly misses Diddy barrel before going into 2B.
Yo, 2B, reference to Nier Automata?
Yo.
I've never actually played the game, but I remember watching a speedrun of it at GDQ once because I think it was the opener to some event. 2B and 9S. Unfortunately, there's no 9S in this game.
Wow.
I'm actually unsure where the first Diddy barrel in 3-1 is. I'll have to see. I also vastly prefer not to die in 2B.
I think
Down to
these
1
are
horde.
Flowey's 7 crabs.
No, you can't do that! You're supposed to obey me! The 7 dancing crabs.
The 7 dancing crabs.
Alright, that's World 2. Cool. Yeah, this one took longer because, I mean, this had 3 levels, 3 really difficult levels for time attack. But now we have those knocked out, so that's good. Or 2.
Doesn't like DK64 have colored bananas or something?
It does! It has 5 colored bananas, with 1 color for each column.
The 5 colored bananas.
It's pretty funny because you're connecting like, or collecting like, green and purple bananas that are seem to be way past expiration date. I don't know what the Kongs are even collecting them for, but hey, I'm not here to judge.
Purple bananas are totally fine.
Alright, classic Magma will go left at the start moment.
Magma invented this.
Yeah, it's true.
Make a good Donkey Kong level.
I'm actually surprised nothing like that, or
cool.
to my
Yeah,
knowledge, nothing like that exists.
To be honest, yeah, I've never seen like any sort of engine for Donkey Kong or such.
Yeah.
Like you have for Mario or Mega Man. Unfortunately, people hate Donkey Kong.
Yeah, it's true.
It's kind of funny. I mean, I guess it is kind of like it's either like a 3D game most of the time, or like it's not like simple graphics or something. I don't know if that like contributes to it.
Yeah, I'd expect to see like a level editor for the original DKC trilogy or something. I mean, I'm sure that exists. I think there's like Kaizo DKC2 hacks or something out there.
Yeah,
but
I'm sure they exist, but just not in the same like at the same level as like
it's not nearly as prominent.
SMDX, yeah.
Oh yeah, here's a funny puzzle piece, because if you grab this vine first, you can just trap the puzzle piece. Stuck in jail. Sentenced to prison forever for its crimes.
Forever. How will Banjo get his puzzle pieces now?
Man, you bring up something interesting because the last time I played the Banjo-Kazooie games was like 8 years ago or something, minimum. I played them at some point in my childhood, but I haven't really ever gone back to them. Is there even a puzzle piece here? But they're really good. I remember really liking 2. I remember liking how interconnected the worlds are and everything. That was super cool.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, wait, there's also a classic go past the end here. I remember this one.
Donkey Kong
Okay,
did
cool.
it before it was cool.
Happy Wonky Wednesday, by the way.
Happy Wonky Wednesday.
It is Waterway, my dudes.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Yeah, that's that level.
I made that joke or something.
Yeah, You invented Wonky Wednesday.
I invented Wonky Wednesday. It's my patent.
Yep.
Wonky Wednesday.
Okay, I have to
Wait,
not
it's
get stuck in
Friday.
baby jail here.
You actually made me thought it was Wednesday for a second.
No, it's Waterway, which is why I made the second joke.
Yeah, I know. That's the one post that's like... Drifloon Friday, but it's actually Tuesday, Saturday.
That one is also really good. Or the, you've entered Radical Saturday or something.
Irrelevant.
Yeah. God, I love that. I love that poster. Is a sick aesthetic because it has like the dinosaurs on skateboards and then the guy. We should bring that back.
True. If I didn't have like daily obligations, I would actually forget what day of the week it is. And it has happened before.
That has definitely happened. But it's true. Uni has to make a lot of things for Magmammal free because the entire dev team begs her for something that I can't specify, including me.
True. I need to make the thing.
The thing. Yep. Redacted. Soon everybody will know. Magmammal free coming this year, hopefully.
Yes, it definitely will. Like,
yeah, if we're not releasing this year, then I don't think we're ever gonna release.
Pyro will make it of it.
Yeah.
It's like, I mean, since this was said in the server already, I can just say like the release date is, it's not specified obviously. It's just like meant to be somewhere around June, I guess.
Which is honestly pretty soon.
It is, yeah. It's literally like...
It's like 2 months away.
Yeah, 2 months, basically.
Can you believe it, guys? Magmammal free! Just in 2 months!
But yeah, considering the fact that that's like in the halfway point of the year, I can't see the game somehow being delayed so long that it takes another half.
I am excited.
It's finally happening. Yeah. Also, like literally everyone has just been doing so much good work. Right?
Yeah. Lately, development has been super active from all sides. Things are reported instantly fixed for a new build. We're getting new test builds every day.
Business has been, say, booming.
True. Shoutouts to when I went down here during my first any % run thinking it was the path forward. Hey, yeah, wait, I gotta do the cool skip. There we go, first try!
Hell. This is Timelink's famous button skip.
Oh yeah, there's actually a skip there. Well, there's like 2 skips there. They both save like minimal time, but you can shoot yourself from...
Yeah, I remember you were talking about like how there's a ton of barrel skips.
Yeah.
You just move wherever.
Yeah, exactly. You remember, wow. You were paying attention. Make sure to keep it all memorized because it's all gonna be in the test later.
This will be on the test. Yeah, when you were playing like Donkey Kong Country Returns, like past midnight or something.
Wow. A true loyal viewer. Whoopsie. I thought I could make it all the way to the barrel. Maybe you can, I'm not sure.
I simply need to use Donkey Kong's double jump.
True. I mean, the roll jump's kinda like that.
True.
The roll jump's like the coolest thing. Can we add that to Magmammal 3? Slide off a legend, then still get an upper jump in midair.
Coyote time. Oh yeah, remember you were talking about like if you time this improperly, you can just...
Oh, yeah. You can just mash the second one. Because the game gives you 3 chances at both the shots. So you can just... it's actually like most consistent to just mash the second one. The Recall taught me this live at ESA in person.
In person? That's
Yep.
cool.
I also, during the actual run on stage, I literally just handed him the Wiimote to do it.
You literally did the, like, give me the controller.
Yeah.
Hand me the controller, I'll do it.
There were a lot of points where I was like able to kind of show off as well with literally just like holding the Wiimote up into the camera at points where I only need to press a single button or something. Like the rocket barrel auto scrolls at the start of 8-3. That was pretty cool.
And now you press the button to win.
Yeah. I'm honestly very happy with how that run turned out. Not just like gameplay wise, but like commentary and like, you know,
Yeah.
integrating everyone wise, like the, you know, with the host and whatnot, and the audience interaction, like, all that juicy stuff.
I haven't been following a lot of those very often because I usually don't have much time, but like I find the like clips usually from Connie.
Oh yeah.
They're like hilarious.
Oh my god. Yeah, Connie with the freaking $40 donation for the shirt. That made me explain Sandskip live on stage. That was
Sandskip.
God. And then during SpeedCon recently, when I was running Mega Man X8, while I was in Burn Rooster stage and we had some downtime to read donations, Neve donated $10 or euros, I forget. Referencing the freaking paper shredder thing.
Yeah.
God. What an awesome community I have. It's okay, they're donating towards a good cause.
Yeah, like a paper shredder.
True. How long has it been since Chronicles of Ligma? Wasn't that like 3 years ago or something?
I don't know. It was definitely at least like 3 years ago by now.
God, help. I feel old.
I think it's been like 2 since even the BN, like beginning of the
Oh man, the World Free Smackdown. Well, if you have been missing those times, you will be glad to know that Mega Man Legends blind playthroughs with Snore and Pyro and Time Link will be coming to this channel tomorrow. It'll be just like the old times.
That was a great transition.
I saw an opportunity and I seized it. Although tomorrow, well, the playthrough will be interesting because you know, in like Chronicles of Ligma, Tales of Arcadia, World Free Smackdown, like
yeah, no, you both know nothing.
yeah, we always had one that was the guide and one that didn't know anything. Like for Starforce 3, the rules changed and Pyro like told me all the things.
Yeah.
Now we're both clueless.
So first you had like you as the guide, then Pyro as the guide, then like you had none, then you will have none as the guide, and then next you will have both as the guide.
There's also I guess something that we will both also have to casual play soon is Rockman EXE Phantom of Network and Legend of Network.
Oh yeah, that's like in beta testing now, right? I saw it.
Yeah. It was posted just this morning, I think, that translating of the games is completely finished and they're now being beta tested.
I mean, maybe the game isn't even that long, but like it's still impressive.
I think it's pretty long. Like from what Pross said on the Rockman EXE Zone forum post, like the game has a pretty hefty, chunky, normal and post game.
Wow. For mobile.
Yeah, it's pretty impressive. I'm very much looking forward to it.
It's pretty interesting, yeah. I mean, probably the BN gameplay fits like well for mobile phones more than anything.
Apparently it's like really good, which is impressive for like a random phone spin-off.
Yeah. That's
Wait,
right. Now
I'm missing a puzzle
get,
piece.
We're going to get Phantom and Network of and Legend of Network like remade to be like a real being game.
I think I just missed a puzzle piece, didn't I? Oh. Yeah. Oh well, we'll go in again. Let me just check the video. Damn done.
Water wheel room. Drop from the platform forward. Ground pounded to get at the fourth.
Did I do that one? I think I did
Drop
that
to the
one.
Just grab it.
I did this one. I did this
Second
one.
wheel up and then tap the letter.
This one. This one. That's the 9th. Did I miss one to start somewhere?
Rotating water. In addition to DK barrel, and then ride the second wheel up to the right to get your first pumping sharks to get the letter to the second puzzle. Ground back up to this, riding this puzzle piece.
Oh, I think I know which one I missed. Oh, that's so annoying. It's just a random dandelion. Or I actually don't know. Is it pronounced dandelion or dandelion?
I don't actually know. I think I'd always said dandelion.
Yeah, I think that's what it's supposed to be, but I always feel like it should be dandelion because I feel like that's more natural. Because we're not talking about a line here. We're talking about a flower. That's like the opposite of that. But I don't know. I found out recently, when I moved to Blue Sky, that the Hourly Lions account there was actually still actively posting, which was awesome. Because the one on Twitter had like basically shut down.
Yeah.
But on Blue Sky, I was able to get my Hourly Lion images once again.
Life has meaning again.
Yeah, exactly. I wish there was like an hourly dragons account or something. Now that would be awesome.
That would be awesome, but maybe they wouldn't have as much easily accessible content.
I feel like there's a lot. I mean, I guess you could like, you know, just posting random images of dragons like would maybe be a little troublesome because you have to get artist permission for everyone. They could like post a lot of video game dragons though, probably. I don't know.
True dragons in video games.
No, you know what they should post? They should post the dragons from real life, duh.
Of course.
Well, you don't have your own pet dragon?
Unfortunately not.
Wow.
I just have a big fluffy dog.
I'm glad, well... This, I get, alright, technically, Magma will free spoiler. There will not be a dogs are better than cats joke.
Wow.
I can't believe I gave away this incredible detail. I'm glad that that's done away with now.
Can you stop leaking the game, please? Can you stop leaking the game, please?
Sorry. It's alright, I'll leave the dev team. I've sinned.
Why is one of your stream tags Herc?
That harks back to BN5 speedrun times. Cause Herc is like what Colonel and Protoman say if they fail to get away on the first turn, which is a pretty common problem in any percent. So it's kind of been a meme like if you get a Herc in a run.
Okay.
Or like how many, like you're probably gonna get one because it's 75%. How many Hercs you get in a run? It's been fun like shouting out like Herc, Herc, can't get away.
How many Hercs does it take to beat Mega Man 5?
True. In the spears, it's like so many.
This Rhino is in pain.
No, it's okay. He has a thick skull. He doesn't mind bashing against the wall.
Have you seen any of the images that's like the skull, the animal redrawn from the skull, and then like the animal? It's like just a hippo.
Think maybe I vaguely remember. Oh no, Rambi! I don't remember exactly, but I think it rings some sort of bell.
It's fun. But yeah, alright, I was gonna say like I feel like there's a lot of those hourly I think there's hourly foxes. There's definitely like hourly cats or something. That's
yeah. There's hourly animal accounts for like most of them, honestly.
Yeah. I'm glad, to be honest. We need the hourly animals.
Yeah. Sadly, they removed most of the animal buddies from the previous DKCs in this game. As far as gameplay goes, it's really just Rambi. Then there's squawks to help you find puzzle pieces, and that's it.
They demoted them to daily animals instead.
Yeah, exactly. Like who wouldn't want Espresso the ostrich back or Ratley the snake? And some of them would have been nice to get back.
Snake. I think people like love the snake, don't they?
I wonder which one like people's favorite animal buddy from the old DKC is.
I don't know.
Maybe it's the spider from 2 and 3. I forget his name.
Just a second.
I don't have particularly much attachment to the old DKCs anyway, because like this was the first that I played. I've played 2 since, and I've played a little bit of 3. But I honestly don't really care for it. It feels like you know, everything's so tiny, and I don't like the controls and how like easy it is to die with you having 1 health per con. Like the movement's not as nice. I don't know, it's just not my kind of thing. But I can see why people like it so much. Is there anything here? Oh no, just a heart. I hope I didn't miss anything here. Free is kind of all over the place. There's like 4 puzzle pieces on the final ship. 1 in each cardinal direction. Watch the news, the NEWS. Most common escape game puzzle. That reminds me, we did an escape room with a couple of people, this ESA. We were a pretty small group. It was like, I can't actually lose Diddy here. It was 5 people in total, I think. But it was very fun. I think we cleared faster than most people, because we're speedrunners, duh. It was also nice to, you know, like, actually do something at the location, or like, you know, like leave the main ESA stage and do something in Sweden for once. Like, I'm traveling to a whole other country and I usually barely get to see any of it, and I don't regret it per se, because that's what I'm coming there for, like, you know, ESA. It was nice to actually, like, get to see a little more of the country. Do something in there. Okay, I'm good on puzzle pieces, because there's one to the left still, there's one at the top of the ship. Wow. We're under fire! Really? Please? I don't want to lose Diddy! Thank you. Okay. As long as I didn't miss a Kong letter, which I don't think I did, we're good. Oh, 69! Nice. Man, the any percent world record is already done. Hell, that feels so bad. And this one had its problems already, but it's been decent for the most part, honestly. It's just, God, all the puzzle pieces. Right, there was this. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. I think as far as general pace goes, things will definitely speed up. once we have all the puzzle pieces. That's what takes the most time. I think on average, completing a level in mirror mode takes less time than completing it with all puzzle pieces normally. I guess it depends on the level and how well it goes. But I think that's an okay general rule. It's like applicable. And then of course, you know, if I get something first try in time attack, that'll be very fast as well. It's just, you know, getting the shiny gold, that's very difficult. Like, there's no level outside of the auto scrolls where I would say I can easily get the shiny gold first try every time. They're all somewhat tricky. I've singled out the hardest ones for the first portion, of course. So I don't have to deal with them 10 hours in. But none of them are like free per se. There's a lot that I'm sure that I can realistically do first try, but not guaranteed. I feel like I've missed a puzzle piece already. Ah, good. I guess I could just do this. See, there's one here. Actually, we might be fine. Yeah, okay, so there's one here, there's one in the background, and I know where the last one is. I haven't missed anything, I'm good. We're so back. That's become one of my favorite phrases in general recently, somehow. We're so back. The internet comes up with funny stuff sometimes. I have so much money! Jesus Christ. I'm gonna spend some on juices in the next turn. This is just a little free. When you play this game casually, you really get a lot of coins. I'm not even like playing super slowly. I'm still just, you know, racing through, getting every, getting all the collectibles, but not like, you know, exploring every nook and cranny of the level, but I still have so much money. So this is the legendary time link presenting yet another way too long speedrun? You bet it is. Hi, Butch. Yeah, welcome to 12 hours of Donkey Kong Country Returns. Lo-fi DKCR to vibe and relax to for the entire day. We're doing all of the things! Exclamation mark FAQ. We're beating all the levels, we're getting all the Kong letters, all the puzzle pieces. Actually, I think in 3K all of them are in plain sight. We're beating every level in mirror mode, and we're beating every level in time attack with a shiny gold medal, which is the best one and really hard to get for most levels. I've singled out the hardest one for the any percent portion, so like I'll do them right after I beat the level any percent. I've already done the shiny gold for 1B, 2-1, and 2-7, which were actually 3 of the levels that I was most worried about going into this. There's still a couple hefty ones coming up. Like in the next world there's 4K. And then there's 5-4, there's 7-5, 8-1, you know, there's just a couple hard ones all around. But yeah, the general route is we beat every level while getting every Kong letter and puzzle piece. Then we beat every level in mirror mode, and then we do all of time attack. Most of time attack I'm relatively comfortable I can do pretty quickly, like get the shiny gold, because of just how much I've played and practiced this game. But it is by no means going to be easy or a guaranteed first try on most levels. Yeah, if you're looking for entertainment and or background noise or something to that extent for the entire rest of the day, then yeah, this is your place. This is your stream. Twitch.tv/timelink. The only real break that I get from doing things I'm not used to, like completely arbitrarily slowing down to collect stuff or look for stuff, is bosses. God damn. Actually, that's probably for the better that it missed, actually. I can get extra hits in here now if he's nice. Never mind. I actually like... So, in terms of stream plans, it recently occurred to me that there was, 2 really long runs that I've always kind of wanted to do, and I could now do. Really? Oh my god. Please. Because the resources exist now. So there was this, which I've been wanting to do for a while, but I kind of like held off on it because 1B Shiny Gold was the worst thing in the universe. Until Leah recently made that tutorial on it, which made it a lot more consistent. And she also gave some tips for 2.1 and 2.7. And then something that I want to do next week is Pokemon Scarlet Machi Mayhem, which is the category that does the entire base game, as well as the Teal Mask and the Indigo Disc and the Machi Mayhem epilogue, which is also gonna be like 12 hours. And Chrysosaurus finally published his notes on that, so I can do that next week. Because, well, what I really want to like start focusing on in my own time is doing all the Tropical Freeze ILs. But I've also been wanting to do these runs for forever. Now that my Saturdays are occupied by, about half of my weekends, it's not gonna be entirely consistent, but like, my weekends are gonna be decently occupied with Mega Man Legends with Pyro. So I figure I'll just put these long runs on Fridays and kind of knock them out. Like an easygoing, just kind of do it nature is just like what I want to go for anyway. So just do it once, have it done. Probably never do it again. Not because I hate the categories or anything, it's just like because they're very special runs. I'll surely lurk here a lot today. Good luck and have fun doing this. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy the lurk. I imagine a lot of people are just gonna be like lurking, vibing here for most of the day, which is fine. It's always nice having people to talk to. Like, it's always appreciated, like with Uni, how she came to voice, or I actually don't know if she's still there because I haven't minimized. She said she was gonna like be right back, I think. I don't know. But like having people to talk to is always nice, but it's never necessary. I usually have a hard enough time just shutting up anyway. I have a lot of things to say sometimes. Sometimes I feel like I have to talk. Well, I don't know, it's weird. I don't want to force myself to talk. Sometimes if I don't have anything to say, I will just, you know, not say anything. But sometimes I don't know. I just talk anyway. It's weird. There's a bonus here. there's so many points where like, man, the speed movement and everything looks so cool, but I just have to arbitrarily slow down every second corner because there was a puzzle piece. There's gonna be a lot of that. I wonder just how many bonuses there are in this game, honestly. Thankfully, I'm not tired of them just yet, but I fear that point will come pretty quickly. Though we're already like halfway-ish through the game. This is the only category where you can't do the funny barrel jump because you have to ride the thing all the way to the end for a puzzle piece. I actually wanted the DKCR. I have 175 coins. I really do not need extras. I actually should probably avoid it if possible. That's hilarious. Another cool thing about this run is that it's gonna be guaranteed world record until someone else does their own. At which point they will probably instantly beat me because this run's not that great. And I'm sure if you have everything memorized, it can be a lot better, but hey. Meanwhile, I mean, world record insofar as there's not even a leaderboard submitted to. It's gonna be a world record in my heart. Free records are best records, true. But did you probably didn't hear about this, but my 200% record that I got a couple months ago has been beaten. It's been beaten into the ground by Leah, who got a 5:18, which is half an hour faster than the time I got. It's crazy. If Leah ever runs this category again, like she's run it once apparently, just hasn't recorded it. But if she ever runs this again, then she will easily snatch this record as well. Not that I care too much. But you know, sometimes it's a nice thing to be able to say, I hold a world record in Donkey Kong Country Returns, the hardest game on the planet. Well, not really, but it's up there, probably. When I was watching the game explain guide on the puzzle pieces and comment letters, I actually took a look at the comment section. I saw again like how hard people generally find this game, how hard it's considered to be still. I mean, I think they're right. I just have had way too much exposure to the game. This is definitely one of the harder games out there in so many aspects. It's mostly trivial to me now because I've been through every level like 500 times. But this is by no means a trivial feat. Like, a lot of people weren't even... I don't think we're even able to beat the game. We're going way beyond that. We're getting not 100%, not 200%, we're getting all the things. I'm actually not sure how many people there are out there that even have a shiny gold on every single level. I'm not even sure if the number's in triple digits, honestly. Among all the people who bought the game. Maybe it is, but like... Oh, there's nothing here? Okay. I don't know. I'm sure it's really not that many. Because that's a really hard feat. This level has a bunch of really nasty stuff. Although the nastiest thing, even with all the puzzle pieces, remains the O. Remains the O. After this is basically my send-off to DKCR. After this, I'll be basically fully moving on to Tropical Freeze. Because I need to learn that for this August. Actually, I was gonna say exclamation mark SGDS for info, but I actually don't have a command for that, I think. This August, the enemies are lining up. No, we're gonna have another on-site marathon from the Soren's Live team. A German on-site speedrun marathon in Kassel. Where I will be there. I mean, as part of the team, of course, and I'll be showcasing Tropical Freeze. That one's already set in stone, pretty much. There'll be a twist as well. If you happen to be in the area or are interested in going to the area in that time, definitely join us. Submissions will be opening soon. They're gonna be open the entirety of May. That's next month. That's like in like 5 days from now. So get ready. I've shown this game at a lot of marathons recently. I've shown it at Lost SGDS. I've shown it at ESA. I've shown it at SpeedCon. It's finally time for No! I hate when that happens. That's not happened to me in a long time. But sometimes your jump can get eaten by the wheel turning there. What? Huh? What? Okay. Yeah. I submitted this game to free marathons lately and got accepted on all of them. So I've been showcasing any percent a lot. I kind of wish I had submitted 100% for at least one of them. But for most of them, I hadn't learned it yet at that time. So I just went with any percent. I did also showcase 200% on the Soren's Live channel, actually. Exclamation mark SRL. Or just go to twitch.tv/SloranceLiveSRL, I guess. Where you can see me and other people do awesome things, although exclusively in German. I hope I didn't miss a puzzle piece. I think this is a bonus. Yeah. Oh, this is a little nasty what Diddy actually. It shouldn't be a problem to get everything in time, but it's not gonna be that fast. The jetpack actually does provide a lot of good maneuverability in these bonuses. Okay, is this 5 out of 5? That's the question. It is, okay. Cool. Oh, 4-5 is really nasty in terms of both conglers and puzzle pieces. That one's gonna be a doozy. There's a really mean puzzle piece at the start here as well. I had to look this one up. Even with squawks, I think. Because there was this thing where, you know, you go onto the thing and then it breaks down. And then you fall down. But if you go back, then the puzzle piece jumps. And it's usually out of sight. Actually, wasn't there a bonus, like, just to the left of the start as well? I think... not, but I kinda... If there was, that would be pretty bad, because I'd have to do the entire level again. Just for that. Surely there wasn't. I don't know if any of these have anything, I'm unsure. I know there's one near the end. There's probably a couple in the middle. There's probably one after the end, given that this is a rocket barrel level. That's like tradition. I don't know. Let's just hope that I haven't missed any. I remember a minimum of 2 puzzle pieces in the auto scroller. So I think we should be fine. Oh, there's the third. Okay, cool. Yeah, then I know where the rest are. That's good. Okay, all of my knowledge of the puzzle pieces is just going off of a 1 hour 30 game explain video that I watched in its entirety yesterday. That was the prep I did for this run. Aside from, you know, the time attack stuff. That was like the prep I did for puzzle pieces. I mean, they're so annoying. I didn't want to like do another full casual playthrough, and honestly, it probably wouldn't have made me as easily remember things if they're not in as rapid succession. I've done a casual playthrough of DKCR like 3 times in my life at this point with all the puzzle pieces. Once as a child, once when I started speedrunning this game, or before that. Then on the 3DS version. No, the G! Oh, I hate this. That's actually really easy to have that happen in 100% too. The G is nasty. At least I don't have to get the puzzle piece anymore. Go down, go down. Okay. Should be safe. $5 out of 5? Yeah. Just making sure. 200 coins! I'm gonna have to spend like half of my money here. I want the key, I want a couple of juices, I want a couple of heart boosts. I still don't know if I should pick up squawks or not. Just give me like 5 juices. And give me like 2 heart boosts. And then we actually have the perfect amount of money. Nice. 4 are some interesting puzzle pieces related to the moles. I remember that. I think before I start Mirror, I'm gonna double check to make sure I have every puzzle piece in every level. In case I missed one and didn't realize. This category is kind of cool for being the literal only one that does these things, I guess. This is something you probably decently submit to really, really long, I thought. No! What? I didn't! I kind of looked away from the screen as soon as I started jumping towards the puzzle piece. Yeah, there's the problem. Actually, I can just die. I think. Okay. I think this would make like a decent, really, really long if on submission. But then I'd have to do it again. Then I'd have to collect all the puzzle pieces again. Do I really want that? I'm not sure. I feel like if I wanted to... I've been thinking about submitting to really, really long a font for a bit, because I have a decent amount of things that I can submit. But I think if anything I were to submit anything, it would be something different. It would be like, probably a BN or Star Force game. And not this. I don't know, maybe I would do both. If I really feel like doing this again, for some reason. Then again, I'm rusty on most of the games, although I think you can always submit Beast SP. Beast SP is chill, and not very hard. Maybe Crimson Dragon SP? Maybe Andromeda Infinity, actually. That was also very easy. I could probably get Rish on board for commentary. Maybe Fat could. There's at least one puzzle piece where you have to pop all the moles balloons. You have to basically go the genocide route. DKCR yellow, the genocide route. I think it's here. Yep. I think there's one past the goal. Yeah, gotta be there. My homie random weird cucumber plant has me hit up. Oh, I have to do 4K. Oh, and I have to do 4K time attack right after. Oh, yeah, because that one's hard. Oh, okay. This one might take a while because I didn't practice this one nearly as much, and I don't have as concrete an idea of what to do. Oh boy. And getting the puzzle pieces is probably fine. If I just play a little more carefully. Time attack is gonna be rough. I just have to check every urn, I guess. I think this one has one. No. Oh. No, what? No, what? Huh? What? That's not how any of that should have worked. A, what the hell? Why was my direction reversed? B, why the hell did he not pound on the ground? I had no momentum. I should not have rolled there. Okay. And the good thing is that I'm rich and I can basically afford to waste banana juices, but still. I disagree. I think the rest are in plain sight. There's one here. And there's one here. Honestly, pretty tricky. And now I'm gonna rush to the end because I know exactly where the last one is. They kind of pull a mean one on you. Kind of pull a stinky. See that? It's right there. Alright, time attack 4K, okay. This is gonna be interesting. I don't know how this one will go. This one could take a while. Ah, 4K is like the worst level, man. It's hard, and then you have to, like, the time attack is super hard and tight. And then the mirror is super hard as well. 4K is just bad in every regard. The first like 15 seconds or so are kinda trivial still. Past that it gets super messy. I have to keep Didier longer. I have to. That's where you want to take the first hit. Although, honestly, I could make arguments in this setting to not take a hit there. Oh, that's not great. It's okay. No! What? No! No! Why? Why did you randomly reverse direction? That was such a good run. Actually, no, I don't think I can make an argument for skipping the first because it saves so much time. But I want to keep Diddy as long as possible. That's not good, yeah. What the hell, man? That was not okay. This is probably because of the weird thing, you know, the weird way the slanted pipe thing works, but man. I have to get through there more consistently. Oh, that's, yeah. There's a lot of times where it's best to not hesitate. But it's... Ugh. I don't think 47's actually that tight, but it's like... If you're low on health early on, then you're in a world of problems. You can do that and still, you know, jump off without getting hit, which is nice. It's just... It's just very, very tight. This is a level that's really hard to just finish runs, so... Whatever. I might just take the hit from the spikes there, because it still allows me to get through the, you know, future 2 spike columns from above there. Yes! Wow, okay, that was still pretty fast. That was like 3 minutes? What the hell? Okay, cool. That was a lot better than I was expecting. I can't believe I got a good run that fast. Okay. Cool. Hopefully I can beat mirror mode that fast. That one, everything just kind of lined up. Like the enemies. I mean, what? It scares me, like, how fast I've done some of the hard ILs already. Because that felt like way more than 3.5 minutes. And, like, the previous ones weren't that bad either. I'm scared of 5-4 though. That one has caused me a lot of trouble recently. But maybe I'm overestimating the time it actually takes me. Just based on how often I'm resetting, how bad it feels. What am I doing? I'm like forgetting about the skips. I'm like in mirror mode. I'm not doing what I should be doing, but it really makes a minimal time difference. I'm like kind of zoning out. Alright, cool. I think I have to go to the bathroom soon. I'll probably just lose time for it. It's okay. Gotta make sure to check everything just in case. There's almost got a couple of nasty puzzle pieces actually that I remember. Mostly at the end. No, I thought I was going to turn the other way. I don't know why I was so confident there that I was going to turn the other way. It's okay. Nobody saw that. Did you make a clip of it? Oh no. Oh, hell no. Now everyone's gonna see it. It's not loading for me. Like, I see the clip link and I see that it's a clip, but it's, for some reason it's not loading and showing me like the title. The reaction was sick, okay. Wait, what was that of? Was it me failing the bonus or something else? Something earlier? Twitch being Twitch. Oh, yeah, I think there's a puzzle piece here if you get all the bananas. Actually, no, it's a later section. I think it's this? Oh god, Yeah, I'm almost at 99 lives. Wait, no, this is... Wait, what? No, it's not here, is it? Wait. I'm very confused. No, I don't think there was anything here. I was like confused as to where I was in the level for a second. I think it's here? No. It's one where there was 2 in a row. Five one just has a couple of really nasty ones in general. I always have to be on the lookout here. This, maybe? It was this, okay. There's another one, I think it's in this level, that's super nasty. Or there's like a barely visible vine. Not, or did I miss it? How many am I at? I know where the last one is, but I don't know where the 6th one is, necessarily. I think I missed it. And I think I know, like, again, I know which puzzle piece I missed. Yeah. The last one's right here, if you get these bananas. Hang on. I have to consult my awesome video for the other one, just to make sure.
When you reach the first set of vines, you'll find the third barrel, which will blast you right in firebolt for the 4th puzzle piece. To reach it, click the bonus oval structure to the top and perform a...
Oh, it's here. Yeah. I just missed the stupidly hidden vine, which figures, I guess. It's nice to like actually be able to play fast every once in a while, though. That is an unintentional good side benefit of missing a puzzle piece. Hello? I guess like in order to have more of that, I could have just worked more time attacks into any percent. I don't know. It'd be kind of weird switching between like collection mode and speed the entire time. Ow. That one must have hurt. Call an ambulance, but not for me. Yeah, I don't like the bonuses and returns on Tropical Freeze. Commented on it already. There's like 8 variations or something in total. It tends to get boring quite fast. Some of them are not even remotely interesting. Like the one that I did there is like one of the worst ones, I think. The barrel blasting ones are kind of interesting, although I don't like the one where it's like, you know, 4 in the cardinal directions. Because of how easily you can misshoot yourself and just... Like, I don't like that they don't allow you to retry bonus rooms. That's horrible. I think that was different in the SNES games too. Yeah. I kind of wish... In every spot where they put a bonus, they just put the puzzle piece there in a little secret alcove or something. There's a bunch of stuff on top of these things in this level. I need to watch out for that. I think it's really easy to miss puzzle pieces here, so I'm just gonna like check everything. Yeah. Like the old ones like had you do things that had to do with the level too, like, you know, minecart bonuses or animal buddy bonuses. But they don't have any of those in here. This one almost certainly has one. This one also definitely does. I mean, it's bonus barrel. This one's fine, I think. It's the ones where you like have to just jump from platform to platform that are kind of boring. IMO. Like the one with the 2 moving platforms, and then the small one in the middle. And then the one with many tiny top solids. I think this one has one. Yeah. Oh, there's only 5 in this one, interesting. I know where one of them is. Ah, damn, I didn't get the O. Well, I also didn't get back on. There's a fast strat you can do for 100% where you drop off, get the O, and still grab on in the same swing cycle. There's also something... Actually, yeah, I remember the last puzzle piece. There's also something like that you can do for the end, where you do this. And then things start swinging by itself. But here I need the puzzle piece anyway, so... I'll need to wait for another swing. I don't know if it's possible to do this in one swing. I see get the puzzle piece and then drop down to the end, but I don't think you'd have time to get back on the thing in the same cycle. Hi! What's up? That was scary. Roll, please? All puzzles is a fun category for Trop. Bonus rooms themselves are so predictable from the first second and have 0 variation. All puzzles, huh? So I guess like 100% plus? Man. So do you have all the puzzle piece locations actually memorized? I guess you would. If you're really grinding that. I don't know. Interesting that that's like actually a category in Tropical Freeze, because it's not for returns. Returns only has, like, on the official leaderboard, it only has categories that actually are concerned with the percentage counter. And I guess now, newly, we have mirror mode, which is just the mirror portion of 200%. But we don't have anything concerned with, like, getting all the puzzle pieces, or getting all the time attacks as fast as possible. This will be the first. I don't think actually those watery flowers have anything in this level. Oh, whoopsie. Yeah, sometimes I forget 1 or 2. Yeah, there's a lot to memorize. There's a lot like in the treetops here, like this. There's a lot of ones like just along the paths of these things. There's one here. Should drop down. bonus stage. Welcome to Doyle's stage. Where does that even stem from? I mean, I know it's like Sonic 3 and Knuckles, but what's the actual context? I wanna, man, when I hear this part of the song, I'm like riding towards the end. Oh yeah, I think this is one of the rare occasions where something like this nets you a puzzle piece. They're actually surprisingly uncommon. It's usually like, you get coins or balloons for it. Oh yeah, puzzle piece that we get in any percent. I know where the last one is too, so that's good. No! I'm surprised I didn't have enough height, honestly, because that looked right. Oh well. Wow! Yeah, I just have to wait a while here. Yeah, like, none of these yield anything, or they probably yield like a coin each. Oh boy! Here comes the big one. Welcome to my least favorite level in the game. Now I have to get all the puzzle pieces, and then I have to do the shiny gold right after. Mirror mode's actually not so bad for this one. But time attack is nasty for 5-4. Which is why I've grown to hate this level. I don't think there was anything here. But I always like to check to be sure. Because these are in the most random spots. Oh, this one nets you one. Damn. Being able to land on the puzzle piece straight after your lost banana is a good flex. You? No. This you? I don't know if there's any in here. Answer is no. Oh, there's one here? Yeah. 4 out of 7, that feels little. There's a bonus here. What? Oh, come on! I missed the barrel. That bonus barrel is like my backup strat in any percent. If, you know, the section with the bats is not going well, because you can jump into it from a distance. Not sure if I've ever missed it like that. I don't have to get the puzzle piece, I guess. I have to do this one as well, did it? Which, it's this one. Of course it's this one. This is like one of the worst to do without Diddy. Only if you do a full all puzzle pieces run, you know how many forgettable puzzle pieces there are in these games. Yeah, exactly. That's my problem with them. There's a lot of levels that just didn't need to have 7 or 9 or like even 5, honestly. Where's the lost one? I think I know. Yeah, it's right here. You have to get the bananas. Okay, good. I didn't miss anything then. Like, so many of them could have just been cut, because they're just so random. Oh, boy, okay, 5-4 time attack. I'll be glad to have this one done. Welcome to the Tilted Towers. Ugh. This one's really tight, actually. My PB is a 50 here. So there's not that much leeway. That run was really good. Oh, those rolls were so scuffed. I was like late on all of them, and I had to like catch up. There's a really difficult thing you have to do towards the end, where you bounce on the bats to get over the totem section. This level looks impressive as hell if you get everything right, but it's so hard. You do a lot of cool enemy bounces, in theory. Wow, this is bad. I can't afford to slow down. If I mess up the movement, I just kind of have to tank the hit there, which is okay, in theory. I don't know if this is fast enough. Nope. Damn. Barely over. Oh, that's sad. Yeah, basically like that, except better. The end of that was pretty smooth, honestly. Nice. I'd say this is another one of the hardest levels in the game to get the shiny gold on. This one is super hard and super unforgiving. The problem with this level is that you don't get Diddy until so far in. It's literally like the last 10 seconds you have Diddy for. Maybe 15. I think I need to go to the bathroom after this. Come on! I mean, maybe it's not that, but I could, in theory, like, keep runs where that happens, but I kind of don't want to. Because I usually end up taking a hit somewhere in the middle. Okay. Interesting. Please! Oh my god! I wasn't sure if I was gonna be able to get on that. Okay, come on, please. Okay, thank goodness. That only took 4 minutes, Jesus, wow. This is going quite well. Okay, I guess I'll be right back. Let's split already. Alright. As important as it is to go fast, you do have to remember to take care of yourself during long speedruns especially. Hydrate, eat, go to the bathroom, do whatever else you need. Always a good thing. I think this puzzle piece puts you past another one. And maybe another one? No. Yeah, but this, you usually do a skip there at any percent. But you can't here because there's a puzzle piece up here. Ah. We love puzzle pieces. I mean, really, I don't mind the ones that aren't bonuses too much. Secret within the secret, by the way. You get so many puzzle pieces so early on here. Because sometimes they're pretty quick to grab, but then there's a lot that just totally take out your pace as well. Especially in this game. Oh, I was looking for the second to last because I know what the last is, but I guess it's just here. Yeah, that was bad. No! No! Come on. There we go. This is another level that makes you go behind the gold barrel for the last one. It's not even an auto-scroller. This one's just like, again, this is another one that doesn't need 7. That was that secret within the secret and the one where it makes you go past the goal. That was just like, I don't know, not necessary. But in this level they were all pretty fast, so. Oh, 1, 2, 3 coins, awesome. And I'm about to hit. I'm about to hit 99 lives. That is pretty cool. Yeah, trigger warning, arachnophobia. We're actually gonna be seeing the most of the spiders in this category because if you're collecting all the puzzle pieces, they actually do catch up to you a decent amount. You have to really slow down for some of them. found out recently that apparently on Pack Attack's video of him doing all the ILs in this game, all of his records, the section that's replayed the most according to YouTube is this section. I don't know why. This is like one of the most trivial sections ever, especially for a speedrun. So I don't really know why. I'd expect something like 7B triple hit or something. But no, it's apparently this section. Okay, 99 lives! Woo! Do I want to juice 5k? I'm thinking about it. I have the money to do so. I might. Puzzle pieces make it kinda nasty. 5, 6. Where are puzzle pieces? Oh. Oh yeah, there's one here. This is kind of funny. No, it wasn't this one. There's another gap here where you can climb up. Here. Like, of all the, you know, barrels that shoot you out into a bonus could just be replaced with the puzzle piece being there, that would be nice. Or like a little secret nook. This is the most brutal puzzle piece in the game, by the way, because it makes you murder all these hippos. Donkey Kong does not condone animal violence. This bonus is fun, at least. I like this one. I hope that doesn't put me past something. There's one here, I know that. And there's another one. Okay, I've got them all. Ah. Damn, they weren't lying. Those spores are springy. I like 5, 6. Those are my favorite levels as well. We don't get to see it in any percent, sadly. Oh, there's one. One of these days, one was bound to plop up where I didn't remember it again. Just drowning me out of one of those things. So that's why I still keep on doing it. It's like, time-wise, it's definitely better to just check every little thing and not have to replay levels than it is to only do what I remember and have to revisit a lot of levels. Given every level's probably like a minute minimum. That's like the short ones. Again, it would be optimal if you had everything memorized, but I was not able, or was not willing to sink that amount of time into this. On a second run of this, I could probably save a lot of time if I had everything memorized, but no, absolutely not. Yeah, something interesting here. In my memory, okay. Well then. Wait, what? Wait, what? All the way back to the start? Okay, I didn't remember that. Well then. There's no Diddy barrel until like the halfway mark. That's kind of brutal. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Slowly then. Well, let me grab this one actually. Ah. Okay, so in my memory, there was something for taking the top half, so like a puzzle piece or something, but apparently not. You just have to get the end on the bottom half and you're fine. Because the other puzzle pieces are elsewhere. That's what I remember from the video, at least. And I think I'm on track to get them all. In my mind, like, there was always one thing that was mutually exclusive, like the puzzle piece at the top, or the supposed puzzle piece, rather, and the end, which is at the bottom. You can't get both the rewards at once. But I guess the top reward isn't a puzzle piece. That's whoopsie. Not so nice. That heart came a little too late. Okay, yeah, you just don't have to go up there. You just take the vine and get the end. I guess it's just coins, bananas, slice. I can't do the early hover, man. So sad, so sad. It's so sad that Diddy Kong died of Libra. You know what, why not? Actually, wait. I don't have Diddy. So... Well, actually, I should. Wait, what am I thinking? I totally should have used an item, especially in that case. Right, because there's no Diddy barrel here, yeah, Kinda wonder if I should just do 5v first, then just come back for 5k with Diddy. That might be what I'll do. So I'm not actually sure how much a heart boost or a juice would help with Purchase Donkey. I just don't like 5k. Streamer, you're being unoptimal! Woo! We were talking about like being optimal in this run, that I wouldn't even be doing the hard ILs in the middle of 100% as I'm doing as I'm currently doing it. I also like later when it comes to mirror mode, I will also be doing the hard mirror mode levels first, and then the entire rest. There'll be a lot of overworld map time spent on that, but hopefully a lot of sanity saved for me. Since by no means optimal, I've already been revisiting countless levels. Nice one. Sick dodge. So, yeah. Come back to me talking about optimal after you've done it yourself, anonymous viewer. I really expect that, at least for quite a while, Leah and I will be the only people to have run this. I think Leah wants to do another one of this soon. And then I expect that we'll be the only two people at the time for a while. But maybe someone, maybe sometime someone will come along, actually learn this category or something. Please. Who knows? Who knows? There's crazy people out there. Maybe a fellow DK enjoyer. An enjoyer of the best DKC games, as it were. This puzzle piece is kind of nasty because you almost always take damage here. Yeah. That's kind of why I wanted to have Diddy, so I wasn't on one heart for the rest of the level. I could have, you know, used a juice or a heart boost, but then my mobility would be very limited in the in-between sections. Well, like, yeah, the first puzzle piece would have been a lot more difficult, certainly. Shoutouts to me missing, I think it's this shot here, like 5 times during the 200% showcase in mirror mode. Just hitting myself on one of the things and having to do the entire level over again. I took so long on 5K. Then again, in that run I got like second try 4K mirror, which is insane. Alright, World 6. We're getting closer. Soon we will have all the pieces of the puzzle variety. This is definitely going to take more than 4 hours, this portion. I actually am not sure if there might have been a puzzle piece at the very start, because 6-1 is a 9 puzzle piece level again. We haven't seen one in quite a while, but this is one of them. This one has some kind of mean ones too. Some really arbitrarily hidden ones. Some very special ones. I don't think there was anything here. That's just coins. I know there's one here if you drop down here. 2 out of 9 feels the wrong one. Yeah. I don't know if it's possible to get to the O here without getting hit by the tar. feels like no. Feels like yes. I don't know. I've never seen anyone do it. Yeah, there's one here. Actually pretty well covered in the smoke. Oh, there was just one in there. I see. Good thing I checked. I know there's one here. Oh, well, it's the end. Same thing. There's two here, actually, in this area. There's one over here. And then, where the zebra is up there. I wonder what's up with those guys. Like, the zebra and the elephant and the giraffe that you sometimes see show up in the levels. Like, pretty rarely. You do see them sometimes. Like, in 2.6, you can see them all on a boat. I don't think they're named. They're just there. 6 out of 9. Nice. Although I think I'm missing one. I know there's one at the end, but actually, is there two here? I don't know. There's one here. Actually, no, yeah. There's the 8th is here. Okay. Yeah, they hit 2 in this section. Covered by the health bar. Did I get the G, come to think of it? Yes, okay, good. Oh, is it? Wait. Oh no, that's just a banana bunch. Looks like there was only one before the card here. I think 6-2 has 3 on the path, minimum. Probably 1 at the end. Should be one past the goal. In random cactus plant we trust. I think we can still cheese most of 6 free, even with all the puzzle pieces. Funnily enough. there's one here. I think in some levels there's one in these fan flowers in World 6. There's one here? Oh, that's actually also spiky from the top. It looked like it wasn't. So I was kind of curious. There's one here in the cactus. Which makes this place a double loot box, because the end is also here. This one, maybe? No. Just to be sure. I didn't think there was one there, but just to be sure. Wouldn't want to have to go back here now, do we? Once DKCR interact with all objects %. All bananas, all banana corns. There's one at the end section. Do I have 4 out of 5? I'm not sure. Or is there one here? No. So we actually finally take the elevator down instead of just recklessly skipping across it. Because I have to go here. Okay, quick. That was a little risky because I actually didn't know if the overhang went that far. And I just dropped down. But it's okay. It was all calculated. I guess I'm gonna juice 6-4. There's no good reason not to. Let's buy extra juices as well. Let's buy 2 more, why not? We have the money. What? No, what? Oh. Oh, right. You can go even further left for a puzzle piece. I almost forgot. If you ever wanted to not have to worry about your banana coin count, this is the category for you. I think one of these might have a puzzle piece somewhere in this level. Yeah. Well, that was a cactus, but still. Oh, this one has one. I'm quite sure, yeah. No, 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 no. Seriously? I guess I'll get the checkpoint and then die. I have to live without the juice now. I really like, man, I can't believe that I didn't get that. Whatever. It'll be fun. I think there aren't any more badly hidden ones. Excuse me? That's not good. There's one here. Hard? No. Right, what am I doing? Oh no, okay. I guess I'll have to not damage boost this guy. Oh, doesn't this one have one? No. I guess this is a cactus. Yeah. Wait, no. I know where the last one is. I don't know where the sixth one is. Oh, it might have been in a random object somewhere. Ah! Oh, this is bad. I'm thinking about, like, exiting the level, because I'm gonna have to do it again, probably. Waiting here is just pretty awful. Where? That's no, man. I still can't skip the rest because, gee. Where did I miss one? I have no idea. Like, the sixth one is here. We finally don't skip the spike ball. And make this not look ridiculously tight. But where's the seventh one? Yo, the dude is doing a thing. Indeed. What's up, Reuven? Welcome to one of the things of all time. Exclamation mark FAQ. Where is it? Wait, actually, I should look at the video. 6-4.
After grabbing K, roll jump to the back.
Is it just in a random
Blow on this flower
cactus?
just before the
I think it might just be in a random cactus. It's probably just a random interactable object that I didn't interact with because I was getting tired of it, and I thought there were no more in this level. I guess let's interact with everything until we have it. That one I definitely did have. I think this one I tried, yeah. I got this one in the end. Unless I'm like horrible, unless I misremember. Like usually, I'm pretty good at remembering the ones that aren't just in random objects. Oh, okay, yeah. Random interactable object pulls through again. Games design is my passion. There's literally like 15 of these in the stage, and 2 specific ones have a puzzle piece. Like half the puzzle pieces in the stage were just in random objects. I guess they are in kind of danger. Come on! Kind of dangerous spots, at least. But still. Oh my! I can't. I can't. Kind of stupid that we use exclamation mark for commands nowadays. Simple dot would be way easier to pronounce. No. I guess. But it feels so natural. I don't know. When did it start? When did we start using exclamation mark? I don't remember if I was around at a time where people used to use dots, because I think that was a thing that used to be done. But I'm young. Even though I feel old sometimes, I am de facto objectively young, unfortunately. Well, hello? Not really unfortunately, honestly. With a youth, or with youth comes a lot of mobility and a lot, I don't want to say lack of problems, but you know, you're in better physical condition. I'm very afraid of losing this actually, but it'll just come naturally over time. Okay, this level's very drastically different from any other category because we use Rambi here. This is the only category where we see Rambi in this level, much like 1-3. And I have to carry him all the way to the very final section. I think there are some sections where I have to, like, get off of Rambi to, like, blow on a flower or something. Oh, we haven't seen this type of bonus yet, actually. This is the first one. Interesting. Imagine using intended game mechanics, yeah. I mean, using Rambi in this level is really just for, puzzle pieces. Like, none of the Kong letters are locked behind it. Nothing else. It's just, at the end, there's 2 puzzle pieces where Rambi is needed. And you need to carry him all the way from the start of the level to the end of the level. Which is honestly pretty difficult. Okay, there's one here, I have to get off of Rambi and interact with this. Go, Rambi, go! Any rhinoceros enjoyers in chat? Oh, that's... Well... Yeah, no, that's basically a restart. Because I have to go from the start again. It doesn't get me that much... Well, actually, wait, no, the bonus. Maybe I should have finished that, I don't know. But, like, I have to go through the level from start to finish again. Because I need Rambi. If I get another attempt that far, I'll probably finish it so that I can not have to do the bonus again, but... That's kind of rough. This is the most you'll ever see of 6-5. This is like the most casual the gameplay gets. Actually, that's kind of a lie, because it really did not prepare well for this round. But hey. That one's like one of the hardest to do fast, I think. There's probably a lot of ways you can go about it. I'm gonna let you all in on a little secret. None of the FAQ questions are actually frequently asked. I just wanted to write them all down somewhere, so that people have a resource, in case I put this on YouTube or something. I've noticed recently... Okay, I think we're almost in the clear. Like, there's a lot of things that I want to, like, just randomly dip into sometimes, but there is no resource for it out there. Like, I see people's runs, like, someone puts up a 100% spear or something. Actually, I think I need to get this too. I need to, like, get everything in this section. That's why you need Rambi. Someone puts up a 100% spear, and I wanna, like, play the game casually 100%, but I want some pointers and resources, but, like, they just don't have any. There we go. Like, they're clearly following a route, but they don't have it linked anywhere. wanna like combat that. I wanna all of my resources, all of the routes that I've written and such, are now, you know, in their respective places, or most of them. Like all of my BN and Surfer stuff is in Team BN's nodes. And I'm intending to add some of the other stuff to like video descriptions as well. I still need to get around to that, but like sometimes I don't know. It probably just stems from laziness, more so than unwillingness. Yeah, humans are just like that sometimes. I think this one has one. Yeah. Unfortunately, if someone else were to do the spear and wanted, I don't know, notes to prepare for it, there's not much I can do or give. Like, it would mostly be play the game a lot, because that's how I got to this point. I've played this game for hours and hours and hours and hours, and there's... Like, it's a platformer, there's not much you can do there. For RPGs, though, I'm usually very adamant about that. I recently started replaying Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky. I basically 100%ed it. At some point a couple of years ago. Got all the recruits and everything. I basically had, I mean, there's not a percent counter in the game. I basically had the 100%. Did as much as I could. But I've been wanting to replay it for retro achievements, and so, you know, I needed to start all over again, and I didn't really have any pointers anymore to do so, because it had been so long. And apparently, things have changed with the route, because they now use Altaria as, like, a recruiting main, which is interesting. It used to be, Chikorita, or the evolutions. A rare Chikorita W. Six out of 9. Nice. I actually think I'm good on puzzle pieces because there's a lot in this section. I think. Yeah, there's like 3 still coming up, so yeah. They're all just jam-packed towards the end. 1, 2. And now we have to finally go into the pit of shame. It's not, you know, it's not a mistake. Whoa. Yeah, another 9 puzzle piece level. Interesting choice on that one, because again, like, they're just a lot jam-packed at a certain spot. I don't know if it needed 9, but it has 9. This wolf feels like it drags on for so long. Both in any percent and in like every other category, really. But I guess it would be especially noticeable here. Because you have to spend a little... Like, there's 8 unique levels. Many puzzle pieces waiting to be found. I know there's a bonus here, but I thought there was something else. Yeah. There we go. What? Huh? Okay. You know, part of the reason that I'm just like placing these long speedruns on a random Friday, when maybe not everyone's available to watch, is that I kind of want to knock them out because I have even more big plans coming up. Like, I have another run planned that's going to be even longer than this one. Far longer, actually, like twice the length. That's gonna be happening towards the end of the year, and I'll need a lot of preparation for that. So I already have like, you know, a lot of the last month of the year booked out. There's various other casual things I want to do throughout the year, and then like in 2025, I've basically like obligated myself to do a Magmammal 300% run, which will be I don't even know how long that'll be yet. It'll, oh god, like now testing the game, playing it and realizing just how grand the scope is, it's like that could also be over a day. It could very well be over a day. I think I've sunk like 25 hours or something into the game, and I'm not even remotely close to I'm not even halfway to story completion. And this isn't an RPG we're talking about where I'm reading, I mean, I guess I'm reading all the dialogue and text, and I'm like actually doing my duties as a tester, but still, like with the scope of the game, it'll still be like really, really long. I don't know if I have every puzzle piece here. Fortunately, I've forged a contract in blood. I'm missing one. Six, 7.
First checkpoint for the third puzzle piece. Perform and then use the shipwreck background ship before leaping to the fires. Get yourself to the clinic for the third puzzle.
Oh, it's this one. Okay, I see. Voice chat is open to anyone in my server, by the way. If you would like to join and say a few words, because I don't have that much to say, then just hop into general. And I actually don't know if there's a mod around to drag you in currently, but if not, I'll just do it. Just let me or someone else know. The puzzle piece is right here. It's, you have to grab this, pull this down, and then there it is. What the hell is that death? That was special. I'm sure Time Link noise enjoyers will also get a lot of good content this run. Just one more, and well, then I guess 6K. There's no way we're doing this part of like this part of the run, the any percent or 100% part in 4 hours, like I estimated. It'll be a bit longer. One of these? Maybe? There's definitely something here. Usually when I give estimates for these long runs, I like sub them a bit. Like I'm done faster than my estimate. There was one time, I think that was the leaf green catch-em-all, where I went over the estimate that I gave, because I usually give pretty generous estimates. I wonder where this will fall. Like, will I need 12 hours? Will I need 10 hours? Will I need 16 hours? I can't imagine I'll need 16. But I don't know. I might... There's a good chance that this goes a little over 12 hours. I don't think it would be that much, but the chance is definitely there. Just because on paper there's a vast amount to do. We have to play every level a minimum of 3 times. And all the shiny balls are not easy. This category could easily go down to less than 10 hours if you really like practice, memorize, and grind it, I think. But that's not happening today. No, oh my god, I can't believe I made that. I was so certain I was dead there. Oh my god. Wait, no, I missed one! Where did I miss one? Where did I... Wait, what? 6,
The ship cloud below them to reach the middle one bunch below the hoodies here to the after the first grab comes off the right side of the trampoline door. Take the route on the left using the end. Pound the cactus plant row between these swinging bricks. Roll jump left from your
Oh, there. That's annoying. I see where it is. I forgot about that one. Yo, what's up, Axel? Good morning from your silly time zone. What time is it for you? I'm curious. It's 14:58 over here, or in incorrect time notation that would be 2:58 p.m. I feel like most people should be able to understand when I like, you know, 24-hour notation, but apparently there's some that don't. 9 a.m. Okay, quite early. I first woke up around 6:45 today, cause that was not intentional. I just still had my alarm set to that time. I went back to sleep until yeah, about 9. I'm still feeling very tired though. I'm still a little tired, but it's getting better. The headache is slowly fading as well. I actually don't know if you have to finish the level now. I think you do though. So I'll just, you know, do it. These days, my sleep schedule's kind of whack, and I usually go to sleep at like 2 a.m. and get up at around 10. Which, thankfully, I can afford to do for lack of obligations currently. On most days, at least. Last night I got a new PB time in Twilight Princess Rando, nice. Did free dungeons on Fort Ganondorf with a free 27, nice. There was one point where I looked into Twilight Princess Randomizer, but Dolphin was not having it. Dolphin was not working with me. Both just like performance-wise and like controls-wise, like using a controller connecting it, it was just an absolute hassle, and it would like not work every second time. There were performance issues, and then Dolphin was just I don't know. Dolphin, I know it's like it's been out for a long time, and it's supposedly like pretty good, but I keep having a lot of trouble. So as much as I'm interested, I don't think it's for me. I mean, I would also, like, I haven't played Twilight Princess proper in many years now. I played for the Wii version at some point. That was years ago. So I need a lot of refreshers to properly play the randomizer. I thought one day, like, I would just hop in and, like, try it out. Maybe it wouldn't be that bad. But, well, even disregarding all the issues with Dolphin, it didn't go that great. But yeah, I've been seeing like I think Phantom also got into it, Phantom 5800. And I've been seeing you doing that, and I don't know. There seems to be like a small surge. The 10 rank. Hi, Pyro. Oh right, I forgot about this guy. Almost out of World 6. We just have the longest boss in the game to go. Part of me, interestingly, just finds this boring. It's, well... I don't know if boring is exactly the right word, but I'm like... It's not too exciting. Because of the slow pace of the puzzle piece collecting, I guess. And, well, because I've done all the levels 50 million times. But yeah, like I've mentioned, this is going to be my last DKCR run for the foreseeable future. I just meant this to be like a great, a send-off. The penultimate run, basically. Or, well actually, wait, no, penultimate's an interesting word, because I think it doesn't mean what I think it means. I guess I'm like confusing it with ultimate. I think penultimate just means second to last, actually, which is weird to me. It doesn't sound like that. Doesn't feel like that. English is weird. Like, this is a language that I learned mostly by feel, so... If a word doesn't feel like what it actually is, or a pronunciation, then I will sometimes refuse to accept it. Or we'll have trouble memorizing it, at least. Swiss on my game flutes, I just drop it on the SD card and play that way. Like how easy it is and not have to deal with dolphin issues like frame drops and stuff. That's interesting. That sounds a little roundabout still, but I guess it's a good option. I don't actually have a GameCube. I think the least modern console that I have ever bought. Well, actually no, that's not true. But like, you know, I just have a Wii, which I play all of my GameCube stuff on. Like I started with Wii and DS, because I'm young, I guess. I do own a GBA, and we do technically in the family own an SNES. Yeah. I've never owned a GameCube. There's no reason for it because the Wii has nice backwards compatibility. But they also give a lot of GameCube games Wii re-releases. Like Pikmin as well, Twilight Princess. I think Donkey Kong Jungle Beat was also one of those. I still need to get that game, man. It's probably not even that expensive. If you can get a good deal on eBay, it's probably like 10 bucks. God, I'm not looking forward to 6B Mirror. 6B Mirror is agony. Not as much agony as 6B Mirror on 3DS, but hey. I don't think anyone's even done 200% on 3DS. The 3DS leaderboard is very inactive. Hello? I'm right here. I mean, the most someone's done on 3DS, at least, you know, on the speedrun.com leaderboard is 100%. So I guess you could get, you know, if any of you want a free world record, just run 200% on DKCR 3D. It's only like absolutely hellish because of 6B and 4K and some others. But it's a free record no matter what time you get, so you just have to finish in one sitting, basically. And I guess similarly, no one's done mirror mode, although that category doesn't actually exist on the 3DS leaderboard. And file completion. God, file completion on 3DS. I guess you could use the new mode, although there's distinctions between the two. New mode actually lets you have 2 hearts and mirror, I'm quite sure. So it's basically like the vanilla experience, minus Diddy and minus the mirror. Well, it's not so much the vanilla experience, but like 2 hearts and mirror is still like insane. Hi, Mr. Game & Watch. 7 one also has quite a few tricky puzzle pieces, I don't know. There's one in this section. I think... Is it here? No, actually, no, the one I'm thinking of is in the later section. You can go here for one, though. I actually wonder if you can see that one, you know, passing by in the foreground as you go for the background. I never pay attention to it. What's here? Nothing, okay. Nothing of value. This is the section I was thinking of. I actually don't know. Does this exist? Does this exist if the fog is there? I don't think so. I mean, you have to blow away the fog for this puzzle piece to exist. There's something here, but I don't think this is one. Yeah. This is one though. 6 out of 7. Where's the last one? Oh, cool. We're good. Do the same thing on my Wii as well. GameCube is more convenient for the Game Boy interface. Okay. Huh. Let's see. I haven't really like experimented at all with playing randomizers on real hardware. That always seems like it would be more troublesome than playing it off of emulator. It probably is in most cases, but I guess, you know, in this case, it could be easier. But I'm probably just not interested regardless. Okay, there's also a couple lamps here and there in this world that have puzzle pieces. That's gonna be silly. This is gonna be a mess. The cycles are gonna be way off if I check everything. Another rare puzzle piece we also get an 80% because top way is just faster. Was there one here? Oh yes, that was, okay. Good thing I checked. I actually didn't remember anything up there, just the but always gotta check. Oh yeah, this one has one. I actually never noticed like the gap in the ceiling during my 80% runs. Until I watched the video yesterday, I didn't remember that at all. .7, that was good. I wonder what a task of this category would be like. I wonder how fast that would be. And I wonder how fast it would get some of the bonuses. I swear to God that I turned back. Okay. How many pieces am I at? Okay, we're good. I just need to not die. Which is easier said than done. Wow. What? Wait, the cycle was off. Well, I guess it would be off, huh? I didn't really give that too much thought. But it makes total sense, unfortunately. I was going by the IL cycle there, where if you jump on the tire just after the things at the top open up, you can make a really good cycle at the top. Oh yeah, right, I routed in 7-5 time attack here. Because it could be kind of difficult. I don't know, for some reason I was pretty scared of it. I mean, 7-5 is definitely a difficult level. Let's see. Do I even want to buy extra juice? I still have like 4. Where am I even going to use them? I don't know. Nowhere. If I want to, if I need to, I can always go back to a shop, but I don't think it'll really be needed. If anything, like if this item existed back then, I would have bought a crash guard for the rocket barrel for 8 too. But that was a tropical freeze thing. 7 puzzle pieces for an auto scroll level is a little much, but there's a lot before. Like there's 3 puzzle pieces before the rocket barrel. I really don't know though where I'm gonna actually use these juices. Like one's gonna go to 7-6. One's gonna go to 7-7. One's gonna go to 8-1. And then what? A heart boost is gonna go to 8-5. Another one's gonna go to 9-1. But I still have a juice after that. 8B? I don't know. Probably, well, nah, actually I probably don't want to juice 9-1. I think heart boost is better, especially in, you know, considering I have to get the puzzle pieces. If I die, I won't be at that. I like how there's a lot of Kong levers and puzzle pieces that are just straight up, they're practically unmissable. Some you'd have to try to avoid. Some I think are actually literally unmissable. Like the G and 6-7. Like, I don't know how you get around that. They just ran out of ideas. I think there's one more here. No? Or already at 7 out of 7. Okay, I'm good. I didn't realize I got all 7. 7-3 is very tricky. This level's like tiny, but it still has a lot of well-hidden puzzle pieces. I'll have to see if I can find all of them right away. Or remember them all, whatever. I mean, the first one's pretty obvious. Second one's up here. I was hoping the balloon and then just go down. I barely... We're good, it's okay. I have to get the K, which is down there. I think there's one in the lab? Or here? Maybe? This one is the most you'll ever use the blowing feature. It's really mostly for the puzzle pieces. This is interesting because you shoot yourself above there. some more platforms here. These ones are pretty easy to miss as well. Whoopsie. That's not, you know, the way in which I meant missing them, but they are also easy to miss in that way, I guess. Funny eyeball. Ah! I got completely cut off. I know what the last one is too. This one's... I think this one's pretty mean. I think this is the first time, maybe the only time you have to collect coins. Actually, it's not the only time. This is one of the rare times where you have to collect coins for something to appear. Especially those, they're like just... It doesn't seem like that would reward anything. Okay, 7-5. I don't have Diddy for the start of 7-5 now. That's kind of stinky. What if I hard boosted 7-5? That doesn't even matter because the biggest problems in 7-5 are the pits. There's one here. Yeah. Classic go left at the start and then shake the freaking lamp. The lamp's like the part that's like stupidest because like those don't even seem like interactable objects. I think I have to keep this one actually, maybe? I forget if this rewards you with anything. Or if there was a sandbag on this part. Ah, well. Oh, that one? Okay, interesting. Not, yeah, another 9-piecer. Man. They were busy enough just trying to find one piece in that anime. Here I am finding 5 to 7 to 9 pieces all the time. They gotta step up their game, man. They have like 1,000 episodes. They still haven't found the singular piece. Unbelievable. Meanwhile, I'm here, what? 3 hours 48 in, and I found like 300 puzzle pieces. Is that what they're looking for in the anime? Is it puzzle pieces? Is that the One Piece? Maybe, what if the One Piece anime is just it's just about a guy who started a random jigsaw puzzle, and one of the pieces got lost and he couldn't finish it. So they just set out on an epic journey to find the lost one. What if that's all there is to it? 1,100 episodes still isn't enough. I need more. I see you actually watched it. Okay, interesting. I like disclaimer. I have no idea what it's actually about. I'm just making jokes. There are precisely 2 animes that I've watched in my life. One of them being the BN anime, the other being Sailor Moon. And I guess, well, I'm currently in the middle of watching Sailor Moon Crystal Season 3. I need to finish that at some point, but I usually like, I like to reward myself with it rather than just like binge episodes. That's usually how I go with anime. So who knows? Who knows when I'll watch the final episodes? Though I really don't like Crystal nearly as much as, you know, the original 90s anime. The pace is just incredible. Like, I think, you know, original Sailor Moon Season 1 has about as many episodes as Crystal seasons 1, 2, and 3 combined, so, you know. Everything's just kind of being rushed out, it feels like. Watched it weekly for over 13 years, Jesus Christ. I guess there isn't enough episodes for that. Is it still going on? I think it is, right? It's like the Pokemon anime. You're not starting one of these nowadays and like watching all of your you're never catching up on new episodes. That's just not a thing that's happening. Just hit episode 1100 recently. Oh my god. What do they still like? I have to wonder, what is it still about at this point? How do they keep going? How do they have material? 1100 episodes. You'd think everything would have been resolved 5 times over. I don't have every puzzle piece. I think there's one past the goal. But if I shoot myself into the goal, I'll, well, hit it. I have to, not do that. That's, pretty annoying, actually. I just hope it's past the goal, because I just don't want to do this level again. The wild thing is it hasn't dropped a beat. It hasn't been... it hasn't been as hype as it is now. Damn. I didn't know that. I guess it's hard to talk about what happens in there without, you know, like, to an outsider, because you have to explain a lot of stuff. But man, it's just an incredible concept to me. This is hard, actually, because those things are always turning and not 100% consistent or safe to roll on. The only other anime that I can think of is that long is probably like Dragon Ball. Although I think they like separated more. Maybe Naruto, is that still a thing? That used to be everywhere when I was in school. Naruto, but I haven't heard anything about that since. Which has not been the case with One Piece and the like. Piece and Dragon Ball. Which were no! Similarly around back then. Hang on, I need to quickly look.
Goodies to make the 4th puzzle piece. As you can see, the 5th puzzle piece will rotate to the left and then jump toward the left. Immediately after that, drop down here to kill this gird flying enemy to the left. Also just after that, jump back towards the light to grab the pieces and falls down.
Oh, it's actually okay. It's not past the goal. It's a piece in a lamp that I missed. This one's actually pretty mean. That was something. At least I have the Kong letters, I guess. You can kinda go through quickly, although 7-5 is hard. You know, I've been occasionally thinking about watching the Mega Man Star Force anime. But every time I bring it up, Pyro is like, don't. It's garbage. It ruins everything I love about the series. Then other times she's like, well, I can't explain this to you because I haven't watched the Star Wars anime or something. I'm getting very mixed messages on that front. I mean, I'll have to wait until I've watched the rest of Crystal, and I guess the movies. Because, well, there's no season 4 and 5, it's been condensed even further into movies. But, I don't know. It's been very much on my interested list for a while. I wonder if there was anything else that I really cared to watch. There's nothing that I currently have in mind for after. I got caught up just before the time skip happened, which is right around episode 500. Hope you have me gush about my history with it. I think there's a word missing there. I have time for you to gush about One Piece, because again, this is gonna be like a 12-hour run. I'm gonna be here all day. Okay, a 7-5 time attack. I don't think this one's that strict in terms of the requirement to get the shiny gold, but this level's just hard. Especially because, again, we start without Diddy. That was not the right play. That doesn't actually go for the fire, damn. I was hoping it would go through the fire and flames, as it were. Ah, damn. That's pretty unfortunate, actually. That's a decent amount of time going. Wow. Right, this cycle's awful in IL. It actually lines up pretty well in full game, I think. But in the IL, it's awful. You have to wait there. Wow. Okay, could be good. Oh, this is plenty fast. Wait, or actually, 119. I think that was sub 119, right? Yeah, cool. Not by that much actually, but damn. Again, just 2 minutes. Nice. That came about really fast. I guess it helps having played the level with all its intricacies beforehand. You know, with all the puzzle pieces and whatnot. Still nice. So for none of the ones I've singled out as hard have actually been that much trouble, which makes me wonder if there's gonna be like 1 or 2 that, you know, I didn't think of that much, that will be a lot of trouble. Oh, that's really bad, actually. No, not the singular missing banana. Is this lamp having it? Man, I've been thinking about it lately, and there's a lot of games that I want to play as soon as Retro Achievements has GameCube support, which apparently should be pretty soon, although they've made an announcement about it a while ago already. At this point, oh wait, this is not how I should be doing this. At this point, I don't know if like something happened or I don't know. I mean, I preferred them taking their time, but anyway, Luigi's Mansion is another game that I really wanted to give another go, another replay. I think I've already replayed it like twice or something, but it's just so good. I might even stream some of what I do occasionally. Am I getting T2ID HD? That is also a fitting question because that's also a GameCube game. Yes, I've already pre-ordered it actually, because my wait, this is not what I'm supposed to be doing. Hang on, I think I have an idea. I guess that works. My good friend Saruven has coaxed me into it. I mean, really, he just, you know, he sent me the link to pre-order it and said, yo, if you buy an extra, or if you spend an extra 10 bucks on it, you can get these cool keychains and this diorama. And I was like, you know what? Okay, why not? I haven't actually pre-ordered anything in a long time. This is like the first thing. But yeah, I mean, I really want to get it. Because I'm hyped as hell, because it looks really good. It doesn't seem like it'll have any additional content past, you know, being, like, an HD remaster of TTYD. That's enough. Although, I don't know, I still hesitated to actually get it, because I hate paying full price for games nowadays. There's few games where I've really paid full price recently. Most of that stems from me still having enough old games to play. So, you know, I usually just wait until I find them somewhere on sale. For this one, I felt it was okay. I think that was the first thing I've paid full price for in quite a while. And that wasn't like, I don't know, 10 bucks or something. I wonder if you can get on top of this big red block, actually. Some news stuff revealed yesterday, interesting. Don't actually like the, well, I prefer going in blind, so don't like actually maybe say too much, but that is interesting. Assuming potential. What? Huh? Well, that's bad. This is the exact section that I wanted the juice for. Potentially related to new content. I don't know what they're gonna do. There was the freaking Luigi story, I guess. They could make something out of that. This would be their perfect chance to. Who knows? Do I have every puzzle piece? Oh no, but I know where the last one is. It's here. I just remember. We're good. We're still back. Man. Something I might pay full price for when it releases, or it'll go into early access first. It's gonna be a long time before it actually releases, but Hades 2. That is something I've very much been eyeing lately. I haven't actually. I think it's like in a technical beta test or something that's like opt into. You can go and play it already technically in a very limited form, but I don't care about that. I want to wait until early access. Same with, you know, I guess it's similar to the Phantom of Network and Legend Network domes. Like I didn't want to play those right away. I wanted to wait for the translation. Which is also soon to come. How long was the original early access? That's a good question. A long time, I think. I think it came out of access, or out of early access only like 2-3 years ago or something, and the game released in 2018, I think. Or like it came to early access. I might have all of that wrong, but I think that's roughly correct. The original was in early access for quite a while, though. But, like, I'm not waiting for full release on Hades 2. I'm waiting for early access. Like, right now there's just, like, a... physics beta test or whatever. Something even more, not primitive, but, you know, more restricted happening. What's up, Not For Person, by the way? Welcome. Yeah, this is like the only of these bottles that has a puzzle piece, I think. Ow. The double trapdoor. I got the guy because I was spinning, coming out of the barrel. It's funny. Am I on puzzle piece pace? Anyone here a puzzle piece pace pal? How many do I have right now? Oh, okay. I see, yeah, I'm definitely on pace to finish with all of them. Because I was gonna say there's not much left. Something Magmammal free reference, by the way. Ooh! Oh, I got the skip! Yes! In my final run! In my final run of this game, I finally got the skip that I invented for the IL. We just skip one of the platforms. It's really situational, because you have to be on the far edge of the platform when the hammer bounces you up. You have to not hesitate. Awesome. This right here is interesting. So this track opens up around the levels, but I actually don't know if it's faster or not to take, because it doesn't feel like it. It honestly, like, despite the fact that it gets you straight from 7 to 7.5 and vice versa, it doesn't actually feel faster. It's like one of the few tracks, or like, you know, overworld paths in the game that is obviously longer to take. Like, usually they actually have a standardized length. Like, no matter if a path is short or long, or like curved or straight, they actually usually take the same amount of time to traverse because it slows, speeds up or slows down the DK icon on the world map, respectively. That one, though, is an exception. There's a couple exceptions. And honestly, it doesn't feel faster than it's going from 7.7 to 7.6 and so on. What? No! Wait, no! What do you mean? That's rude! Shoutouts to Jupi. He loves the sound effect for these switches. Or rather, he loves the version that I put into my Magmammal free level, which is a bit different. It's actually more different than I would like, but I wasn't able to find the original rip anywhere. So I just asked, I think, Cosmic Gem, to make me like an 8-bit version. And it just sounded, it sounds a little different from what I would liked ideally, but it's still good. And apparently it's memorable and Jupi loves it, so. Nice bananas. Not to ruin it, unfortunately. I don't actually know if there's any urns in this one that have a puzzle piece. Okay, no. Confirmed no. We have all of them. Alright, who's ready for the awesome skip? Okay. You can skip like the last 20 seconds of this level in the IL, but it's not something you would ever do. It's not something I'm gonna do in this run either, because it's not necessary for a shiny goal and it is super hard and inconsistent. It's not something you'd ever do in an any percent or 100, or, well, I guess you wouldn't play in 7k in any percent, but it's not something you'd ever do in 100 or 200% or this run. Because why? It looks really cool and save like 20 seconds, but no. Just to illustrate what I mean, I think like this and this is equally long. But this path obviously isn't. But I don't know what's actually the fastest way there. I need to like lean back more, I think I'm getting pretty stiff. I'm gonna move my chair closer, then try to lean back a bit. I have some downtime as well with 7R and 7B at the start. Not too much happens there. 7B is another one where I routed the time attack into the 100% portion because it's RNG based. It is super heavily RNG based. So is 3B, but like to a much lesser extent. I think you can get the shiny gold at 3B with pretty average luck. Because that one's super lenient. Good time to drink something. Again, reminder to stay hydrated. Eat something if you need to. Stand up and stretch if you need to. Take your medicine if you need to, and so on and so forth. Remember to take care of yourself during long speedruns such as these. Let me close the window again. Ah, damn. I was grinding for another LPB, that would have been already a reset after like 40 seconds. Grinding this level for PBs is pretty bad, because you need the perfect RNG, which is pretty rare. That was predictable. Stuff. I think during my speed con one, he gave me like the worst RNG ever. It was really, really bad. Like 2 extra slow blue walks across the entire field. Okay, this looks good. What you can also do there is like, you know, you can have a fast red walk into a jump, into, not spinning, so not revealing the weak point. And then you can start doing slow walks. What am I doing? I'm not, Wait! Oh my god! I got a double hit anyway, okay. Usually you want to be towards the wall for a double hit. But I mean, I guess you can be good at the game. Be an absolute god. Cool. Now I just need to do that in time attack because getting a double hit makes it a lot more likely that I get a shiny gold regardless of my RNG. This one's a little tight. Yeah, I have a 148 in this one. If you get perfect RNG in a double hit, like you can sub it by a lot, but I'm obviously not gonna get perfect RNG, nor am I fully expecting to get the double hit, so you know, it's not gonna be easy. We're almost done with like 100%. Then we can move on to mirror. We've been kind of autopiloting a lot in the last, really the last entire world. I'm not even entirely sure if I have every puzzle piece in World 7. I'll check after I'm done with 9-1 if I have every puzzle piece. What? Wait, what was it? That's interesting. I've not seen that behavior in years. I guess I didn't slam the thing enough? I kind of did let go. Okay. What the hell? I forgot entirely about that. This vicious steam attack. The problem with this boss is that, you know, the first 40 seconds are scripted. So, yeah. It's not the most exciting. It's scripted all the way until right here. At which point I got bad RNG. Really? The problem is that's like at least 5 seconds. Just on RNG alone. I don't know to what extent I should even continue runs in this level. It's hard to judge. Oh no. No, I'm not tuning out. I think that had a really low chance. Even if I got a double hit, that had a really low chance to be a shiny gold. Anyway, how's everyone's day been? Having a nice Friday so far? I guess it is, yeah, I can say it's afternoon now. Lovely, chill Friday afternoon. There we go. I'm definitely enjoying myself, although I still, you know, have to work with a little bit of a headache, unfortunately. I'm trying to manage. And this is the big DKCR send-off. Okay, this is okay. Well, I don't know if that heart actually gets me anything. Maybe I can survive. Okay. Yeah, I snatched the heart. Awesome. Oh no. Oh. This might be okay. I don't know. This is sketchy. Oh, come on. This is sketchy. It depends on the double hit. I don't think this is shiny goldable without a double hit. Or triple, I guess. But, still never hit a triple. That was a triple! Oh my god. And I don't think I would have gotten this shiny gold without that either. Oh my god. That was my first triple ever. Okay, I could get a new ILPB with that if I get better RNG. Wow. I guess it's nice for my final send-off. There was another set earlier on that I got for the first time in this very run. I forget what it was, but that's honestly pretty cool. Yeah, exactly. Do you have anything? I don't think so. I think that's actually straight up non-interactive. I need to be careful here because we usually just barely get through with 10 hits in any percent, and I have to get the puzzle pieces now. That was good, man. I'm like itching to get a new ILPB with a triple, but it's really not consistent, and I don't know. I don't know if I'll still go for that. I don't think there was anything on the other side here, is there? I don't think so. But I'll check to be sure. No, nope. Okay, 5 hits is what we also usually have here in an 8%, so that's maybe fine. I think there's one down here somewhere? Or maybe it's just the end, actually. I'm not sure. I don't know if these have any. I don't think so. Well, that's unfortunate. I'll wait for this one. Did you hear update on the? Oh yeah, I've heard. I actually talked about it earlier, several times already, I think. But yeah, it's very exciting because I will also definitely want to blind play both of those as soon as the translation's ready. I've been waiting for the translation. Like, there's a lot of people that just went straight in on the games. I don't know how. I mean, maybe Japanese knowledge were just somehow figuring their way out. But I've been waiting for the translation to play it. I'm very excited because I also probably want to speedrun them. We'll see. I also wanted to speedrun NT and BCC at some point, but that never happened. So we'll see. 4 out of 5. Oh, the last one's here. I know this. Ah, that was my juice. Ah! Ow. I'm sorry, Diddy. I'm so sorry. Heard good things about the games from those who've tried them. Yeah. Prof said a lot of high praise in the T-Res forum post, so I'm really excited as well. Simon said, Phantom of Network. Oh, I put the time attack for this in here? Oh god. Might make a decent speed game. Yeah, Simon's already speedrun Phantom of Network, I think. This one's hard as well, because this level is hard as hell to avoid hits in. And you need to do that. Because otherwise you're not... Yeah, you're not getting through. And we don't have banana juice in time attack. Needless to say. I forgot I put this here, but yeah, it makes sense, because this one's hard. You can submit at this level. Oh. I should probably just reset if I take a hit right away. You can submit at this level. But 108's still reasonably difficult. Especially because I actually... This is one I maybe should have practiced. I haven't done this one in quite a while. I remember what the strats are. Oh, that's not good. That is really not good. But like actually, you know, doing it is something else. Still. Usually we damage with one of those, but I couldn't do that. Oh, goodness. I don't know if this will be fast enough, even if everything goes perfect. We'll see. I guess it would be better to wait on this one, and then damage boost down below. A couple of really nastily placed enemies, just so many sources of damage that are so in the way. Yeah, I don't... Goal's right there, but we're... No! No, man! Oh! 10806. That's so sad. That's so sad. That was the closest one yet. I just couldn't get down there. That was a tragedy. I was like, maybe? But no. It's probably not that bad though. There's a couple of tricky things you have to hit. You need to be careful. That's... well... Actually, okay, so let's do this like this time. Liz Diddy, he... Okay. Why not? Ah! I feel like I'm starting to get my roll inputs eaten. They're just like 3 just didn't come out there. not good. What's the battery life say? Oh, that's not that great. So I have been playing for a while. Because I started with basically full charge. That's... You can get over that fire snake using the enemies. It's not even... Oh... It's not even that bad. Though it is tricky. And then you hover and you can actually avoid damage fully there. I guess this run is gonna kind of serve on commentary on, you know, what to watch out for and how to do each of the ILs somewhat well. Because all of my IL videos are uncommented. But I'll be getting a shiny gold for every level here, so I guess you could kind of use this as a guide. Though you might have to do some searching for some of them, because, yeah, I've spread them out a bit. I mean, there's a hefty cluster later after Mirror Mode, like 60 levels or something. Time attack back to back. These are just the hard ones that I want to get out of the way as early as possible. This part is particularly tricky because after you grab the Diddy barrel, you have to duck below the next snake. If you take damage there, it's bad. You don't want to. This should hopefully be it. I don't want to jinx it, but this is safe. That was almost a minute pace. Go. My PB is a 59. It's pretty good. Okay, so this is the last key I have to buy. So any coins that I have, I can just spend on other things. But there's really like nothing left for me to even buy. I guess I'll buy some juices and see if I can use them anywhere, but I really don't know. There's almost nowhere left for me to use all these things. Kind of funny. I have so many. You have so much money in this category because of all the bonuses. Because you just pick up so much more if you get all the puzzle pieces. Something I also read in the TRS forum post was that apparently the games are very interconnected. I'm actually not sure which one, like, you know, comes first. I think it's Phantom of Network that's first in the timeline or whatever. I don't know which game this is, or if it's maybe both. But I do know about the funniest feature in the games, which is a system called Trans Arm, where Mega Man's arm becomes trans, which is good for it. It's just the funniest thing to me, the name. Okay, there are some really difficult puzzle pieces here. Not this one, the next. Ah, yeah. You have to like wedge yourself in between the falling rock and the two fireballs there. Then go low to the lava. A2 actually has some spicy puzzle pieces in general, and the Kong letters. This one's on auto-scroller, but if you're collecting everything, it's really not free. Even if you're just going through, honestly, if you don't have it memorized. Phantom Burst IRC, yeah, okay. Makes sense. Before the legend, there was the Phantom. I guess maybe the legend was born from the Phantom. I don't know. What is the Phantom of the network? What is the legend of the network? We will find out soon-ish, TM, maybe. Yeah, so we're saying like pawn and lawn. Oh, let me see if I can get these. We're saying pawn and lawn but it looks like the TRS people have actually decided on Phantom of the Network and Legend of the Network, and not, you know, the original Japanese titles, Phantom of Network and Legend of Network. Which is, I mean, you know, it makes the abbreviations more inconvenient just because it would be potent and loading or something. I think most people are gonna stick with Pawn and Lawn, even though, like, you know, the official names are gonna be official. It's a fan translation, but it's gonna be Phantom of Network, or Phantom of the Network and Legend of the Network. It's just a hassle to say. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I'm starting to realize, or starting to really see how I'm like losing control over the rocket barrel with the low battery charge on this Wiimote. I should probably get the other ones again in a second. Like, it doesn't feel as good anymore. It doesn't feel as responsive. It's like workable, but I would prefer to have the other ones, I think. Well, I had some problems with those earlier, but hopefully it should be fine now. But yeah, this, you have to graze the lava and collect these bananas for a puzzle piece. I sometimes think about doing that at any percent, but it's too risky for me. Because I know that if I keep doing that, one day I will die doing that. Like 100% or whatever. Okay. Should be that, hopefully. Brand new batteries are in. I have a little battery charging station, thankfully, so the other ones are now charging in case I need to switch again. It's only been 4 hours. And the run's probably gonna go for longer than 8 hours, so yeah, decent chance. I made the mistake of entering this bonus barrel once, or a couple times even, in any percent. It hurts. I think that's what Diddy is also not the greatest. Making sure there's nothing there. I think I know where the last two are actually. One's here. Yeah, and one's in that section. This one. There, you can already see it right there. It's in the block. Really weird how the minecart's travel is actually affected by you jumping. In this level specifically, or it's most noticeable, I guess. There's some very curious things. Alright, any Rambi fans in chat? I was gonna say this is the last appearance, but we have so much left to go, and we're gonna play all these levels again and again, so really not. But I guess, you know, for the actual any percent or 100% portion. I don't even know what to call the first portion, because it's a mishmash of like it's 100% insofar as in we do raise the completion counter to, well, 98% without 9-1. But we also get some shiny goals, and we get all the puzzle pieces, which doesn't add to percentage. I guess, like, I call it any percent on instinct sometimes, because, you know, the main story. Similar to how you would call the main story in, like, a BN 100% speedrun. The any percent portion. Oh, wait, I need to be really careful here, actually. Oh, no, yeah, I actually, wait. I forgot about that puzzle piece, that's nasty. Last canonical appearance of Rambi, yeah. After that, he appears again in the mirror dimension of the speed dimension, or something. My alternate universes. There we go. There's a couple nasty ones that you can like lock yourself out of, kind of. This level like this. This is another one that's a little dicey. I'm sorry, Rambi, no! That's okay. See, he teleported right here. Okay. He actually was probably still on the thing and hadn't voided out in the pit yet. Whoopsie. That's okay. The nice thing is that you can infinitely charge with Rambi even if only DK is here. I forget if you have to do this one. I think you do. So DK can't roll infinitely by himself, but he can make Rambi go fast. I forget where exactly the puzzle pieces in this level are, so I'm just checking everything out. Oh, I should have. Oh no. Is this possible still? Maybe I can respawn some of the enemies. Oh, there's like nothing here, is there? No! Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I dunked Rambi into the pit like a Yoshi, and I also just didn't peek it. This is horrible. This is truly the genocide route. Wait, but I need to destroy this thing. I guess I need to just leave the last block here alive. My trusty rhinoceros waits for me, of course. I know where the last puzzle piece is, and I also know that the Congoers are still on the way, so we're going on that one. There's one gap in here you have to jump over somewhere. I forget which one it is. Anyway, oh no, where's the last puzzle piece? Oh, it's right here. It's the classic Magma will go behind the goal. Actually, it's not really that common in Magma. It's mostly go left at the start. I struggle to think of many levels that have a thing past the goal. There's a couple though. 8-5, I'm gonna banana juice. 8-5 is hard, and also it really makes you run rounds for everything here. There's a lot of times where in order to get something you have to pass up on something else. There's some really hard things in this one. E5 is also gonna be pretty difficult to get the shiny gold on, but I guess I didn't consider it difficult enough to do in any percent. I mean, I think it's pretty lenient, so I probably wasn't that concerned. That's kind of mean one as well. You're kind of concerned with not getting your butt burned right there, and then they make you collect all the things. Maybe I should have gone for a hard boost because there's a decent chance I mess something up. Then I have to die to respawn it. So the nice thing about hard boosts is that they stay after death, unlike Juice. I think in the 3DS version, Juice stays after death, but not this one. See, the problem is this barrel right here is vital to another puzzle piece, and if I lose it against any of the fireballs here, then we have a situation that can only really be resolved by death. You know, well, okay. I'm gonna go and, well, actually, grabbing the end serves no purpose if I have to die. Was this it? Oh, it was, okay. Then I guess I'll grab this and I'll just... Goodbye, cruel world. Yeah, therein lies the problem. There are many obstacles to be avoided on the path to glory. Anyone know this good image? I think it's like the Smash menu screen. There's also like a Fire Emblem screenshot. I'm not fighting for glory, ma. I'm fighting for you. And then it's the Smash menu screen for glory or for ma. There we go. Now I have to not mess up the bonus. Unfortunately, the amount of things I can say about Fire Emblem is close to 0. With the amount of games I've played being precisely 0. Though I do know some people that like it. Mostly one. But that's enough, maybe. That makes you backtrack for the end. And it also would make you backtrack for that puzzle piece, of course. I already got. Oh my god. Okay, well, I have the bonus puzzle piece, I just need to grab the end again. Let's... okay. A5 is a tough one in many regards. Especially if you're getting all the things. Yeah. I say I need to grab the N again and then proceed to skip right past it. Oh, that's... I was getting impatient there. That was entirely my fault. It's okay, this is doable. We got this. This is just practice for mirror mode. How did I not get hit? You have a puzzle piece? Oh, thank God. I like totally got hit there. Not that it matters that I didn't, because I had a heart to spare, but man. How did I pass through those things? I've actually been in the mood to do another one of Shadow Dragon Heart 5 mode. Okay. Unfortunately, neither of the last parts of that sentence tell me anything. Should I have juiced, maybe? I don't know. That sounds interesting. Hard 5. Is there like a new game plus loop with harder difficulties? I think I need this barrel. There we go. My entire exposure to Fire Emblem is basically what I caught a V-Engage run at SpeedCon, I guess. And Smash. That's basically it. Nothing noteworthy otherwise. Alright, this is kind of mean one. The DS Fire Emblem has 5 hard modes of increasing difficulty, hard 5 being the hardest. Interesting. 5 hard modes of increasing difficulty. And they didn't find a better naming scheme than hard 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh wow, that was fast, Jesus. So what actually changes between the modes? Is it generic stuff like enemy HP, enemy damage, or is there more? Or do they like actually get smarter? That'll be interesting. Okay, I can still do the leap of faith here. I just need to get the G first. I mean, well, the G appears before you would do the leap of faith. What am I saying? Yeah, there's nothing that would require me to wait here. Ow. Good. I like this strat. It's pretty consistent. They have actual names. Okay, it's easier to just call them hard 1 through 5. I see. I see. Hard. Insane. Skin melting. I don't know. You have a death wish difficulty? You need to not forget about the bonus here. Enemies get better stats mostly, okay. Still really easy to take them out if you force the weapon to their root too, okay. So little knowledge about the game can get you through all the hard difficulties. Just fine. I wonder if this skips you past a puzzle piece, but I don't have a good way to check, so I'll hope not. That's actually a bonus that skips you really far ahead in the level. It skips an entire section, which is why we use it in the IL. We're gonna see that later. Although 8-7 IL is going to be so late on the run. It's like right before the end of the run. I think the last like, so the run ends with 8P Mirror. Before that is 8K IL, and before that is 8-7 IL, I think. Or actually, I might have routed it such that 8-7 is the last one, because it's right, yeah, on the map. Like, I've tried to optimize map movement a little, because 8-7 is right before 8B. And 8B is, 8K is actually closer to 8-6. Oh, hello. I might have done it in such a way that 8-7 is the very last IL we do. So, if you're wanting to see that, that's gonna take a while. Just, you know, like 6-7 hours or something. Hopefully you'll still be around here then. Ah, no. Puzzle pieces here are mostly trivial, honestly. I have to not forget the G. You have to go slow on the G. Like if you've never been tricked before. I guess I should just juice 8k, because otherwise I'm not entirely confident in my survival, and I've literally nowhere else to use the juice, so... Fun fact about 8k, it's the only level where the puzzle pieces are literally unmissable. So we also get them at 100% or 200%. I'm just scared of, dying in the last trial. If I'm not going in with Diddy. The 5 monkey trial. I know a lot of people were expecting the 5 monkeys from DK64, but no, it's just 5 random monkey statues holding fruit that aren't related to like anything. Would have been nice if it was, you know, the ammunition from DK64 at least, but no. I mean, I guess that would mean like one with feathers or something. Because you had coconuts, you had peanuts, feathers, grapes, and whole ass pineapples. But there's a pineapple right here, but I mean the rest isn't consistent. DK64 is another game I've been kind of itching to play. The randomizer also seems really good and really advanced now. I've been watching some of that. Although I don't really like its like hinting system. Like it's like the entire randomizer is built around a heavy hinting system. It's like I don't know. I guess you'd play without it, but it's kind of built around it. And you're kind of meant to use it, I think. Anyway, I think I can just literally put down the Wiimote. Actually, wait, I guess I need to get the coins. Wait, do I have to do an extra round now? I don't know. Actually, I don't know if I've ever, like, not gotten a coin. I guess we're gonna do some science here. Yeah, okay, yep, you have to do an extra round for every coin you miss. That's interesting. Alright, we're almost done. Can you feel it? I think there's 5 more puzzle pieces in the game. In 9-1, and that's it. Okay, we're almost done with the any % portion, but I did also route an 8B time attack after this because it's super RNG heavy. And actually, some of the execution's also really difficult. And you have, before, like, it's like 7B, before you can even do anything, you first have to do a minute auto-scroller here, which isn't even trivial. It's kinda bad. So I don't want to, like, you know, do this when I'm 10 hours in, 12 hours in, brain dead playing levels. I don't think that would go well. This one's honestly pretty tight as far as the shiny gold threshold goes. How long it takes me to get is probably mostly up to luck. And for now, we're just, you know, doing the thing. Ah, yeah. Bad RNG. Although I didn't take damage miraculously. What's it gonna be for the last one? Good RNG, nice. And I got the hand as well. That's like, it's one per to actually get the good RNG and have the hand be face down. It's another to actually hit it. It is actually surprisingly really difficult. Double? No. I can still get perfect phase 2 RNG in theory. Okay, nope. Not anymore. That's unfortunate. But I can still get a double. But unlike 7B doubles, this is RNG. Also, no triples are possible. Okay. Double? Eyes emoji? Please? Ah, damn. It's just RNG, whether he wants to slam you twice in a row or not. Or whether he wants to do attacks. You have to see as few as one attack in this phase. I've seen like 5 or something. Ugh, just average, I guess. Alright. Now, if you would find the cursor. Oh, there we go. No! Please. I'd like to reset the video game. Okay. 98%. We're almost there. But we have most of the puzzle pieces. That's cool. My 100% PB finished like half this time ago. I could have done 200% runs in this time. But it's okay. We're almost there as far as the normal completion goes. We have a couple shiny golds up our sleeve as well, like the hardest one, so that's good. Although there's this and then there's 9-1. 9-1 should also be pretty tricky. First we have to do this one though. Man, the puzzle pieces add a lot. They like double the length of 100%. I mean, they probably don't if you actually like memorize them fully. But it is still a lot. I imagine... what the hell? That was a far jump. That's actually probably not even worth continuing. They still add like an hour 30 minimum, I think. Even if everything goes really well. Love this cutscene still being here. I should lean back again. At least until I'm actually up there. Let's see what happens. That's okay. That's not the hand that I meant to get, but hey. Oh, that was... I did not do that. I did not... Oh. I'm concerned about these batteries. I don't know. It feels weird. The movement feels... Oh, sometimes. Anyway. That's bad RNG. That's maybe okay. Okay, could be okay depending on how this goes. If I get a double, it might be good. This one's always tight. This one's guaranteed. Double. Oh, okay, okay. We have a really good shot here. He just needs to not use too many attacks. He's guaranteed to use an attack now. This is one of the longest ones. That might be okay. If he goes now, we're good. Come on. This is the shortest one. No, it was just, it's slightly too slow. Yeah, 217. That's annoying. Yeah, that's only one more goal. Alright, good attempt though. I mean, yeah, this is mostly RNG, sadly. There's not that much you can do aside from hit the hand correctly. And I guess, you know, the very first part, but that has such a minimal influence, really. Well, I hope you're all still strapped in, because we still have quite a ride ahead of us. We're about to start the Mirror Gauntlet in a bit. All of the hardest levels in Mirror Mode back to back. That's gonna be something. After that, hopefully it should be a lot of smooth sailing. Because we've eliminated the hardest time attack levels and the hardest mirror levels at that point. But there's still just a lot to do. That's good. No, yeah, I wasn't able to capitalize on it. That's unfortunate. That was good RNG, but I sadly didn't get the hit in. It's finicky. Okay, good RNG again. Let's see what happens here. This is basically like the last attempt. That's okay, shortest attack. Double. I don't know. This is sketchy. Nope. Nope. There's no way I'm getting, he's just starting the attack and I still need 2 hits in 10 seconds. There's no way. I have a lot of hope, but I don't have that much hope. Hope you've been enjoying this run so far. It's been quite a ride. In general, honestly though, things have gotten better than I expected. Or things have gone better than I expected. Like, a lot of the really hard, you know, shiny goals have gone quite smoothly. And I haven't missed that many puzzle pieces, I think. I'll check the stats screen as soon as I've done 9-1. But I don't think I've missed many, if any. I had to revisit a couple levels. Not that many of us. Oh cool, my favorite part? What do you mean? The mirror mode coming up or like this? It's just welcome at any rate. Okay, that's good RNG and I was able to capitalize on it. That's very nice. Now we see what happens here. Right. This one, you're almost guaranteed to see that. That's natural. Okay, this is... yeah. Okay, that was a good first phase. Now we see what happens in the second. That's not right. Double? Okay. We got the single. Can we get the double? This would seal it. No? Please, 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 please. Come on, come on, come on. No. Nope, nope. Damn. That's unfortunate. He had several chances to seal the deal right there, but unfortunately he decided to act up again. Yes, right after this, since I get my shiny gold in this level, we'll be moving on to 9-1, getting all the puzzle pieces, and that'll mean we have 100% and the puzzle pieces. Puzzle pieces don't actually count towards the percentage, but we'll have 100% and we'll also have all the puzzle pieces. And then I'll also be right away doing the time attack for Golden Temple, because that one's another one that's really hard. And then we start doing mirror mode. This is a run that encompasses literally everything you can do in the game. All Kong letters, all puzzle pieces, all levels in mirror mode, all time attack levels in shiny gold. So I have to complete literally everything. Exclamation mark FAQ if you're curious about anything. Unfortunately, this shiny gold is mostly up to luck. That's good. RNG wherever the hands are face up or face down there. What's the kind of RNG what happens here? That's expected. This is like the 99% outcome. And there's technically an outcome where you don't see that, but it's very rare. Good phase 1 again. We have some good leeway, but he just needs to play nice. Double? Ah, come on! Not what I want to see. Single? No. Ugh. Double, and we have it. I think. Oh, you're so mean. I think like every second phase in these attempts, I've consistently seen like 4 attacks or something. The minimum you have to see is 1, so that's not that lucky. I haven't been getting a double. I haven't gotten a double in a while. Only on the first attempt where I kind of messed up early. Then I also saw too many attempts. That was very close. Don't text while driving, kids. Eyes on the road. Bum, ba-dum, bum. At least I haven't been dying in the auto scope. Tiki Tong takes his time for attack, yeah. Too much of it sometimes. If it wasn't for like, you know, all the in between animations, like after this hit, there's like so much downtime before anything happens. Like there's literally like 10 seconds or something of nothing happening. If it wasn't for that either, that would make things a lot easier. But I suppose that's probably accounted for by the disc. It's just a really tight one. You just need to get lucky. I wonder if like that was the intent of the devs. Like you have to kind of get lucky, because it's the case in some of the ILs. It's like 3B, 7B, 8B. You just kind of have to get lucky to get the shiny gold. 3B to a lesser extent. Can you grow up? I need a double. Is this possible still? I don't think so. This one's taking a while, but it's really not up to me. Tiki Tong Time Waster, true. The TTT. That's a pretty good summary of it. I think my latest any percent PB has an insane 8B. Really good luck. It doesn't even feel that rare to get the doubles in phase 2. What I'm seeing here is more like a statistical anomaly. Wow, it's really not per se. Feels a little unlucky. That's bad RNG, but I got the heart. That's kind of hilarious. I have to get good RNG again here. What the heck? That really sucks. That actually really sucks. I would need cracked luck for this. Oh, well, okay, no. I thought he was gonna do the freaking slam from above, but no. That is absolutely not worth continuing. More like Tiki Tong Troll, alright? Yeah! My nose. It's really not so much that grinding the boss fight is too bad, it's having the 1 minute auto scroller every time you want to attempt this. At least in, you know, in 7B you can just like stand on the left side and do nothing for like 20 seconds. This you actually have to play. Surely they could have set the threshold a little higher, like 220. Tiki Tong Tower takes too long. Yeah. Tiki Tong Tower too troublesome. There we go. I want to say it's a 50-50, but I've been getting a lot more face down lately, which is good. Do the thing? Yeah, okay. Good. I love when he does the thing. Alright, let's see. Let's roll some dice again. Not impressed. Can you not? Come here. Maybe. Double. I need a double. Nope. That's not happening. That's not happening in 3 seconds. He might have attacked after, and it was the shortest attack, but like still, I was running out of time. Freaking doing the stupid fire attack there 3 times in a row is like, man, come on. I don't want to see that. No one has time for that. This is like probably the worst part of the run so far. Just due to RNG. Like, this is easily the longest single split. Despite some of the things that have happened. It's unfortunate, but also I don't feel that bad about it because, you know, what can I do? When's someone gonna figure out Tiki Tong RNG minutes? That's what we need. I think the actual optimal pattern for an IL is stupidly rare. You can go to like 211 or something this level, or lower. But, no. I think I have like a 211 or something, if I recall. That's unfortunate. Unfortunato. I can't kill the run yet, but I'm close. Really? That's just... come on. That's just a slap in the face. Classic Nintendo face enhanced boss trolling again. I remember that boulder guys in SMG caused me a lot of trouble on 1 HP. What else is there? Let's list the funny Nintendo hands and face bosses. There's Wham Bam Rock from Kirby Superstar. What else is there? There's Andros. Did Andros have hands? I know he has a face. There's that one boss in the Wind Waker. In Tower of the Gods, I think. Okay, Andros has hands. Okay, so we've got that one too. I mean, I guess if you want to count variations, there's Wham Bam Jewel. There's many more, I know that. No, sorry. That feels like such a waste. But man, I don't know, I'm sure there's many more. There's probably some of the Metroid games. Where's Phazon when you need him? Again! I can't wait to do this again after I'm done with the shiny gold for the mirror in like 6 hours. Oikani in Assault. I haven't heard of that one, but I believe it. Happy 5 hours, everybody. Leah's 200% record's about to finish in 8 minutes. Can I beat 8B before that happens? I'm not sure. Can I unlock mirror mode before Leah's 200% run finishes? That's the question here. What do you mean? That one felt totally sticky as well. Just kind of concerning. I don't know why the batteries make such a large difference. Oh, yeah, no, that's not doable anymore. I basically missed 2 hits there. That's what that amounts to, sadly. And like with the current RNG it's giving me in phase 2, like I wanna, you know, say, alright, it's fine, I'll just get, you know, single followed by shortest attack followed by double in phase 2, but that's at the moment that's just not happening. Like I can go in there with all the buffer that I can possibly get and get troll at the moment. Anyway. Anyone got any funny stories to share? Anything they want to talk about? Now's the time. Do we have some time for donations? We have plenty of time for donations. As long as they don't make me explain Sandskip again. Soundskip is real, by the way. I haven't done it yet myself, but I know it's real. Come on! What do you mean? Am I not close enough to the edge? Dubious, but possible. Come here. Okay, shortest attack. Give me the double. Give me here. Okay, okay. Come on, please, 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 please. Please, please, please? No! That's just not... I think that's just... Oh my god, how long are you gonna... No. How long are you gonna keep doing that? Oh man. That was kinda... I don't know if it was entirely my fault. Because I missed the hit on the hands. The third hit in phase 1. I don't know if it would have been fast enough otherwise. But that one had a mistake of my own, I don't know. Still, you know, sketchy. Perhaps not entirely his fault. Maybe. Starting to get Eevee. This is not very exciting. Recently downloaded Pikmin Blue. It's been a decent way to get me to taking more walks. That's interesting. I've heard very little about Pikmin Blue. In fact, very little is basically nothing. I think it was mentioned in a Pikmin Direct once. That's kind of it. What is it like? Is it like Pokemon Go? Or how does it work exactly? What's the concept? I know it's like, you know, you have it's an app on your phone and makes you gives you incentive to go outside and touch some grass, but I don't know how it does that. I kind of need the good RNG. What? That was so. No, that one was not my fault. That one was incredibly sticky. That's not the inputs that I did like that. That was so weird. I don't know why these batteries are being trouble. But I can't, like, the other set is still charging, so. This is so weird as well. Like, why is this a thing that affects like how the inputs are getting through? There's like 3 points in this boss fight that matter. It's just getting onto the hands, and if those inputs just like don't come through correctly, then that's like everything. It's barely a game from what I hear. Like, grow Pikmin by taking steps and use those Pikmin to get more Pikmin seedlings. Hang on. Sometimes Pikmin have funny hats, and you can spawn flowers by feeding Pikmin nectar and going on more walks. Okay. Yeah, so... Okay. Even less of a game than Pokemon Go. More like just a little side, extra incentive and reward thing. It's cool. Ah, come on. It's really interesting how, as if, like, you know, things like, you know, like all these apps have just started working their way into our daily life activities and encourage us to do some that, like, in the times nowadays often get neglected. Please. What the hell? That was a huge one there. Stop! Can you not? Maybe? Oh my god. Why? Oh well. Yeah, like things like Pokemon Go, Pokemon Sleep, Pikmin Bloom, and then some others, I'm sure. Like we kind of like, you know, we're kind of live in a work-obsessed world where breaks are bad, going outside is bad, and you get a little time off, and you spend a lot of time in your lonely little chamber just mumbling to yourself. And sometimes it's other causes too, for sure. But like, how much we start to neglect ourselves in today's society is astonishing, honestly. This is really an interesting age to live in. There's a lot of, you know, we live in a relatively modern age with a lot of convenience, but it also sometimes feels like it grinds us like meat. I probably, you know, prefer this over being born in the Stone Age or something. I wonder what the future will be like. I wonder what path society is heading down. Alright, we have a good phase 1 again, so just work with me here, alright? I haven't seen a double in ages, so just please. Okay. Okay, okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes! Oh my god. Wait, was that a new IL? Maybe it might have been. Oh, this is a sub 2, I think. Wait. 159? What's my PB in this? I think it's not 159. I think it's worse. Can someone go to speedrun.com/DKCR and look on the IL leaderboards what my time is? Or I guess you can go to YouTube and look at my IL playlist. Oh man. Still use my last juice here. I have to eat. Hopefully this should work. If not, I'll go out and use the heart boost. Because I'm really interested if that was a new IL PB. Tiki Tong Tears Tyrannical Time Trial totally terminate. Oh my god. Hang on, can I pin this? I want to pin this message. How do I pin a message? Ah, I can do it. This is so sad. Mods! Where's my mods when I need them? Can we pin this message? That's so good. Alright. Don't fall off. I hopefully should remember where the puzzle pieces are here. I'm gonna go extra slow and check every location just to make sure I get them. I don't think this one was one, right? Unless... There's some big banana where you have to collect all the small bananas. I don't think it's this one. Well, I guess it's too late now anyway. I don't think that had anything. I know there's one up there. Wait, oh! I'm stupid. You need to get all the bananas from the blueberries, not just get there. Okay, number 2. Just gonna... I think it's this one, probably. It would make the most sense for it to be this one. Yeah. I don't think that had anything. Yeah, oh, I know where the last 2 are. One's tied to these strawberries right here. I just have to do this enough times. There we go. The last one's on the rotating bananas at the end. Juice is really coming in handy. Okay, we did it! Every single puzzle piece in the game! We have the normal 100%. Ugh. We did not unlock mirror mode before Leah finished. Oh, okay. Mirror mode, woo! Oh. You can now play any level in mirror mode. In this mode, Donkey Kong does not receive any help from his pal Diddy Kong, and cannot use inventory items. And to make it even more challenging, he only has 1 heart! Good luck! Okay, but before we do that, I guess Time Attack 9-1. This is the last one that I'd say is particularly, like, is this really difficult? Hopefully, maybe, I don't know. 102 is kind of tight, I think. I have a 55. But this level's just hard to just get through. There's no Diddy barrels. No nothing. just have to go, go, go. That's not great. Technically, there's not a point in this level where we, you know, intentionally damage boost anything, but like, that was pretty early on, so it was likely I was gonna take a hit somewhere. I think technically, ideally you do this damage less. That's probably not gonna happen. But there's also not like a great position where I would wanna like damage boost. I don't know. We'll just see what happens. Ah! That's... okay. The koalas are a little dangerous because you have to not hesitate. But that's... I was not expecting to land on that dude and get on the cherry. That's not something you could use in Fury. It's really interesting, or I assume it is really interesting, like seeing this in contrast to just seeing the full completed individual level runs on YouTube, because like you really only see a snippet of all the work that goes into it. Oh, I'm gonna shut up. No! What? No! What? No! That was so good. I think maybe on pace. Oh, what the hell was that banana interaction? That was weird. You only really, like, in you know, the full videos, you just see the successful run. You only see a snippet of all the effort, all the work, all the grinding, all the mistakes that happen. This is like the full picture, basically. What? No, what? How? Ugh. Prepare for a lot of things like that when I'm grinding these ILs. Like, me just throwing out statements like that. You have to be able to adapt so well here, because there's a million ways that your path can take you. I was scared of the guy. I'll be honest. I thought the bullet would spawn inside me, so I went low and. What was up with that koala? I don't think he should be hitting me. Because I'm not losing any speed anywhere. Opposite. Is the trigger height based or something? If I do this, then I usually get through. Instead of bouncing on the enemy. Which is very curious. Okay. I'm alive. But for how much longer? Why didn't you roll? I swear I didn't! I had very little time there. I don't know if it was the Wiimotes or the batteries for or whatever, but... oh, man. That's unfortunate. From here on out, you can strap in for the real content. Me bashing my head against mirror mode and me bashing my head against time attack. What? Okay. Yeah. What the hell? What was that attempt? This is another portion where I think Leah would save a lot of time over me, because I think she has a better handle on a lot of the ILs than me, and could get the shiny gold times a little faster. Hello? I disagree. What is up with that dude? Seriously. Some of the hitboxes of the weird tilting, rotating things in this stage are... I'm just finicky. Alright, chat. What's everybody's least favorite fruit and why is it the strawberry? I actually think from the fruit that I've had, I think I could pretty... What do you mean? I could pretty easily pick a least favorite fruit. The pear. I just really hate the taste. Now, if we're talking favorite fruit, I don't even know, honestly. There's so many good ones. No, what? Pretty much all the fruit that you can see in this level are very good, like blueberries, strawberries, bananas, oranges. Oranges are okay, though. Yeah, I'll eat them slightly less often. Kiwis are good. What else? I mean, apples are good, obviously. Cherries are very good. I don't care for peaches, actually. Sorry, Bowser. Peaches, I really don't like the taste of. Oh my god! Why the cycle's off? No, don't make me lose. No, 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 no. It's not gonna be fast enough, is it? Or 1 or 2? No! It's silver. Why were the banana cycles so off? They're usually there. When did they spawn in? I slowed down around the free koala section, unfortunately. Man. That's unfortunate. If it hadn't been for the bananas just being like way off cycle, that would have been a 102. And to be fair, this is by no means unexpected. This is why I put this so early. And I was expecting to have similar trouble with the other levels. The fact that I didn't is still very surprising. I don't understand what's up with this dude. That dude in particular. No, I had to... I feel like I had to go for something there. I don't really know how the cycles on the final bananas work, sadly. When exactly they get triggered. Or are they global cycles? No, this game has such few global cycles. By such few, I mean there's like none to my knowledge. Didn't think to head back. The greatest thing is that right after this, we're gonna do the stage again in an almost equally hard setting. This is the first level that we full clear, where we do all of the things. Oh my god. Because this is the first level that we do in mirror mode. That was kinda on me. I was hoping to not spend time doing a high jump there, but yeah. What the? I'm not sure if I've ever just completely passed the banana there. I don't understand why I sometimes get hit and sometimes don't get hit by that guy. That's like an enigma to me. No, the bananas were so good. I saw them and I slipped off because I was trying to go too fast. That would have had it. That would have easily had it. That's alright. I'm getting the hang of every section again. It's just a matter of time. Like the last section in that one was really good. Okay. Sometimes you just get weirdly stuck on some of the rotating, tilting things, because the way they're treated in any given moment is not... Sometimes you can't see, like, if it's treated as a slope or a wall or whatever. Why did I... What? I don't know. Ooh, come on. Come on. This has gotta be fast enough. Come on. Please. Yeah, easily. There's such a long delay. Like, you get to the final platform and then it's like another 20 seconds until the end. But we got it. Oh, okay. That's probably the hardest time attack level is all done. Again! Actually, wait. I should kill Diddy. So I don't get the text box every time. I'm sorry to all Diddy fans. Look away for a second. I think this is worth it. Because if you lose a second on every level trying to enter a mirror mode, then if it takes less than 71 seconds to kill Diddy, your saving time. Oh my god. The menu inputs feel so sluggish. Okay, mirror mode. No, as soon as the mirror gauntlet's done, things are gonna ease up quite a bit again. It's gonna be a lot more chill. But do you have to go through all of these levels again in mirror, and then every single level again in time attack? That should hopefully be reasonably fast. Hopefully a lot of them should be done in one attempt. Alright, but first this. Surely I've memorized the level's layout and all of its devious traps by now. Still, it's incredible how much it throws you off if it's mirrored. How much of a difference it makes. I'm gonna take my chances with this dude. What? No! I need a roll jump there, I think. I was like waiting for it to get in normal jump range, but I need a roll jump. Cycles are pretty bad. Oh right, there's no retry option if you're not playing on time attack. That's gonna become a habit now. Or, well, it'll be a habit for a little. I miss the retry button, Tails. I really do. Some of that was pretty reckless. Sometimes being reckless and like skipping obstacles is really to your greatest benefit, though. Where was my jump? Yeah, I was like gonna look at the menu screen, right? I'll do it after I'm done here. Just hopefully now. No! What? No! What? No! There's no way you aimed that one at me. Like my original position, and then it. Oh god. I can look at the statistics to make sure I actually have every puzzle piece. Freaking background dudes are so annoying. How did that one actually hit? I didn't intend for that one to hit. I just meant to throw it away. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. Mom, come pick me up. I'm scared. There's oranges in between the bananas too. I can't forget about that. Cool. That's 9-1. That's that was honestly pretty alright. Oh. Oh no. Oh, now it's that time. Oh, okay. So this is probably the hardest one left. Okay, right. Look at the statistics. Yay! Golden Temple is full clear. Now I'm just looking at the puzzle pieces. Okay, yeah, we have them all. Cool. Now it's just mirror mode and time attack. Easier said than done, but hey. Wolf 4. Ugh. Not... Bro. As soon as I have mirror mode done, that's also gonna full clear 4K, I guess, which is good, because I would prefer not to see this level again today. Possibly ever again. I forgot to split 9-1, whoopsie. Alright. Place your bets. I have 98 lives now. How many will I have at the end? Is there a mod around? Can we get a prediction for that? Like, 95, 90, and so on and so forth. Whoever gets closest wins. I feel like my mods hate the donkey game, sadly. Well, I just added something many of them are that interested. It's totally fair. But it's, you know, always good having a mod around in case something happens. Ah. What if Uni comes back at some point while I'm doing this and just jump scares me again? That was close. Oh my god. Please. Oh my god, okay, yes! Really fast, Jesus. Okay. Ugh. Alright, 4B. That's 4K, full clear. We're not gonna get a lot of full clears until we're done with mirror mode and we start tackling time attack. But at that point, they're all gonna go full. This one. Wait, I actually think you can skip over if you're currently riding on a little hill. I should try that. be tight. For the first one, I probably still want to try, you know, just skipping straight from the start. Anyway. I'm not sure about the sales strat. I think I was told this by someone. I'll try one more. No, I'll just continue as normal. Well, no, you know what? Let's not. Whatever. Let's do this the old-fashioned way. Let's dodge some pickaxes. Unfortunately, this boss just drags on a lot longer because you actually have to do a lot of the intermission sequences. There we go. Let's sit this one out. I need to bounce for a bit. I'll be back later, hopefully. Alright. Thank you for sticking around so far. And yeah, hopefully we'll meet again later. I'll still be here for quite a while, so that's not the problem. We're still gonna be playing every level in the game 2 more times. Well, most of them. We still have most of Mirror Mode and Time Attack left to go. But we have the hardest things done, so that's good. Like, hopefully, especially after I'm done with the Mirror Gauntlet, it should be smooth. I don't want to say smooth sailing, you know. It's not gonna be as stressful. Okay, that thankfully connected. Nice. Good stuff. Recently, 4B Mirror hasn't been that hard to me. But it's still like one of the most challenging bosses in Mirror. Not counting like 6B, 8B. Alright, 6K. Right, this one I don't really have memorized. Hopefully we'll get it within a couple attempts. Again, if anyone wants to join the voice, because I don't have much to say, it is open. Just let me know you're in the general voice if you don't have permission to enter live voice yourself, which only mods do. And I will drag you in. Or ideally a mod drags you in, so I don't have to do it, but I don't think any are around right now. So. Ba-na-na. I wonder how many coins I'm gonna have by the end of this. Do you even earn coins in Time Attack? I'm not sure. There we go. Was that first try? I think it was. Nice. You love to see it. Alright, 6B. Oh, I would really prefer for this one to be first try as well. This is the longest level in the game. 6B mirror. This is like, on a successful attempt, it's like 4 minutes or something. Alright, buddy. Let's do it. I kind of feared earlier, you know, after 8B started happening, 8B time attack, that we wouldn't even be in mirror mode at the 6-hour mark, but thankfully we are. We're making decent headway. So I don't. Oh, right. I don't know if we'll fill the 12 hours. Ideally, we don't. Mirror modes. I still have like about let's say 3:15 left to mirror mode. I think that's how long, approximately how long the rest is gonna take. Then it depends on time attacks. So, you know, at that point we're at about 9 hours, a little over. So, all the rest of the time attack medals would need to take less than 3 hours, which the combined sum of IL records is like an hour 20-ish or something. Now there's overworld movement to factor in, loading times, all the retries and whatnot. And it's mostly gonna. What? It's mostly gonna come down to you know, how many retries I need on each level, or in total. We'll see. Decent chance of sub 12, but by no means guaranteed. And we wouldn't be too surprised if it doesn't happen. Six-speed mirror is also like impossible on the 3DS version. It is actually so difficult to just jump over him. The collision on like 4K spikes and his horn were definitely way less lenient in the 3DS version. They're way bigger. He's also so much faster on that rush in second and third phase compared to first. Thankfully, I remembered. Okay. So far, so good. Now be attacked, yeah. Okay. No super mean split at the last second. I've gotten so juked here before. Please? This is like really bad tumble RNG. Ice is fine here. I don't want to see it in the time attack though. Ideally. Is it gonna be mean? Is it gonna be mean? I don't think it is. Okay. I've had some really nasty fireball patterns on this guy. At some point, where he totally juked me out with a split the last second, where something that looked like it was, you know, we're intended to jump over is actually let it pass over your head. Alright, 7B. This one's not even that bad. But I guess we'll do it. I was gonna full clear it too. The same with A1. Unfortunately, solo DK cannot land a triple hit, or even a double. You can only do single hits on the capsule. The Wily capsule. That's annoying. It doesn't really matter because this isn't time attack. That's annoying still. Let's be careful here. Just get some distance as soon as you get the hit, so you don't get purely hit by the spike box. They're all over there. I mean, it's nice because it means I have to worry about very little, but it's unusual. They're all just kind of turning around in the middle of nowhere for some reason. I don't know why, but they're leaving me all alone. It's good. Not complaining. I'm just confused. Okay, cool. Alright, A1. Scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm a scaredy cat. Noise enjoyers eating so good. I don't like this one. Please. Oh, that was super sticky. I think that didn't cause anything bad. You have to be so careful in this level. It's not actually that difficult per se, but man. You have to take this one really slowly, much in contrast to any percent and time attack. Okay. I think that was first try, nice. Alright, and now 8K. Which, like I said, is difficult not to take a hit on because of the ending sequence. I love when you can do that. There's like a couple of these gong switches where you can just catapult yourself up by jumping at approximately the same time you like smash the gong in. It's actually helpful for speed in 8-4 if you can do it right. So you can get up to the Rambi platform quite a bit faster. Mostly it's just for fun though. That was, what the hell? That was literally like a second or so delayed. That was super bad. I'm thinking about getting my other batteries again. I don't know how much they've charged. It's been like a decent 2.5 hours. Alright, this. I mean, yeah, the run will still be more than... Even if they were fully charged now, the run will still be more than 4 hours. Yeah. Just... Man. It don't be getting any better. I really don't understand what's going on there anyway. No! The last... Yeah. That's the problem. Literally the very last obstacle in the level is hard. That's the only hard part in the entire level. It's the very last obstacle. I wish it wasn't the last. But it is. If it was like the first obstacle, like I'd have no problem just doing 8K. You know, not in the mirror gauntlet. The very last two spike throws, they're hard to get around. Oh my god. Oh! Ha! Stop! This is why. No! I can't play like this. You're not seeing it on screen, of course, but I'm having so much trouble getting my inputs through to the game properly. What do I do is the what do I do is the question. Take a quick look how much the other ones have charged, or if the other ones have finished charging. Rather, there's no exact indication how much they have on the station. It's just are they done or not. They usually take quite a while to charge. It's especially dangerous in mirror mode, of course. You know, they're not done. The problem is, do I get them now and do mirror mode with them? Like, the good batteries, I guess? Or do I die? Do I try and do some of mirror mode like this? And then do time attack with the good batteries? I struggle to think where it would be less lethal. It's not good in either case, really. It's okay, we're done with the gauntlets soon, which means mostly not trivial levels, but like, you know, easier levels. Levels with checkpoints, levels with reasonable leeway. It's also, like, with mirror mode, it's gonna get easier as time goes on. With time attack, it's gonna get harder as time goes on. Although, actually, you can't strictly say that for time attack. Difficulty of the level does not equal difficulty of getting a shiny gold in any given level. There's some in World 1 that are pretty tight, and then some in World 8 that I think are not a problem. I mean, mostly because World 8 has 2 auto-scrolls. Still, like, I don't know, 8-6 is probably gonna be pretty easy shiny gold, because there's the funny skip, which the developers definitely didn't intend. That's gonna save a lot of time until there's decent leeway. Whereas, like, 1-4, for instance, is honestly pretty tight. Thank God. Ugh. That felt like it took half a year. Alright, 8-7. Now we're getting into the real meat of mirror mode. Just, you know, all the levels. This is like what I'd say is the second half of the run, basically. The first one's like, puzzle pieces and all the hard stuff, and then this is like kind of the meat of the run. Just all of the rest of the mirror mode levels and time attack levels. In the next 6 hours or so, we're gonna play every level two more times. We're like, we took 6 hours to get here, having played most levels only once. Now we're gonna do the same thing again, but twice. Which should hopefully work because we don't need to collect anything. And I can go reasonably fast. Where did... Wah! My roll jump and everything after was not... That was not... Oh my god. This is gonna... I'm sorry, this is just gonna catch me off guard every now and then. It's gonna really mess me up in some situations. And... I don't know. I wish the commentary was more than this. It would be nice if I had someone to talk to. But Uni isn't here anymore. Or anyone else, really. For now, you're just gonna have to listen to me ramble and complain about input problems. I don't even know what exactly I can describe it as. nice one. I mean, that said, if anyone does have anything they would like to talk about, again, now's the ideal time, because I don't have the amount of things to say for the most part. Else I'll just be occasionally commenting on the game, sometimes perhaps complaining. And if none of the above apply, you just get to listen to the music. But you know, it's pretty good. It's good enough, honestly. Perhaps that's what some people want, even. Wow. What am I doing? This is not how this is supposed to go. Still need to do the skip here, except I can't, you know, do it from as high up. It needs to be later. But I'm like actually unable to dodge all of the meteors at the end. So there's like a DK version of the skip. Really? I thought I'd have enough speed. Okay. That's funny. Actually, wait, no, that's... I was supposed to go there. Wasn't I? I was unsure of the exact time I want to go. I don't remember if it's the first or second cluster of meteors. It may be real. Hopefully the first just works. That didn't feel quite right, though. I'm not sure. It's like, how do you avoid those at the end? I mean, there's definitely a way. Just I don't know it. What? What? What do you mean? Can I just like actually like? This shouldn't be that hard. Guess we're still in Woolade. Then again, I mean, with one health, lava is as deadly as anything else. Lava's as deadly as a random tiki. I hope. Okay. What? Why did it show him breaking on the barrel from the left side? I definitely didn't hit it on the left. I don't know, whatever. Five. If you haven't noticed yet, the way this is gonna work is like we're gonna do all the levels in mirror mode going down the mountain, down the island. And then we're gonna start in World 1 for time attack and work our way all the way up again. That's basically the plan here. And then we end with 8B mirror. Which again actually does like, you know, save time and is optimal because you don't need to skip the credits again. Which skipping the credits requires resetting the game, so. I'm so glad this game doesn't have the blue Kong letters, honestly. Some of them would be really nasty to hit in mirror mode. It's a cool feature, I think, and I love that Tropical Freeze has it in I want to say 3D has it, I think. But yeah. It's nice not also having to do that, honestly. I'm already doing enough this run as is. But that actually works, that's tangible. I didn't realize you could destroy the fireballs like that. I wonder if it's permanently gone there, or if, you know, another one just springs up in this place. That's funny. Wow. It's still, you know, kind of incredible thinking about like the scope of this run, what all we do, how many people will like find this game super hard, or I mean, it is super hard. But like, you know, many people have probably not even beaten the game any percent reached the final boss because it's just too hard. Fewer yet have done 100%. Fewer yet have done 200%. Fewer yet have also gotten all the puzzle pieces. Fewer yet have also gotten all the shiny gold medals. Like, that's gonna be a really small portion of people that have all the 4 icons. And here I am doing that, all of that in just about 12 hours. It's a really cool thing to think about, honestly. That actually sounded like humble brag. It wasn't meant to. But I do realize I kind of basically come off that way. Whoopsie. It's okay. Ignore me. Just gonna dive into the lava. This is, I mean, it's basically, you know, a run where I show my mastery of the game, I guess. This is the ultimate DKCR run, the longest category, the hardest one by a lot as well. I keep wanting to say penultimate, but I think penultimate means something else again. I don't know why English is weird like this. Like, penultimate sounds like you'd be referring to the last and not the second to last. Nice one. See, that was totally intentional death abuse for cycles like we do in the IL. I actually wonder if I'm gonna have to do that. I think 8-4 is pretty lenient with its time, but it's something that I can do if, you know, should the need arise. But then right after the death, the death abuse, you have to do a pretty tricky jump, like, onto the crate like that. It's not that bad. It's a little tricky. Can I play? It's not that hard. Just dying to random stuff. The problem is you don't land on the box immediately and roll to get Rambi out and then go. You're gonna miss the cycle and have even worse cycles than before. What is the problem? Cycles still seem different than in the IL, strangely. Even though I've died at the checkpoint. That really shouldn't have been as much trouble as it was, but okay. At least now in the auto scroll levels, I have to watch out for literally nothing, except not dying, which I mean is granted, but also is like the easiest in the auto scrollers usually. 8-2 is actually pretty tricky in Mirror. In general, it's pretty relaxed. And I can do the funny skip again. Which you aren't able to do in the main portion because it requires, you know, you have to jump for the K, which makes the skip impossible for some reason. Don't ask me why. Wait, did anyone see that at the bottom of the screen? That looked like something you weren't supposed to see, like some kind of out of bounds or looked weird. Surely I didn't just imagine that. It's nice to actually be able to clear a level within 2 minutes again. In mirror mode, that's probably gonna happen to the least levels though, because I'll just be playing carefully, even if everything goes right. But the auto-scrollers, it can be done in. The nice thing about the rocket barrel levels is that I can play them one-handed and kind of relax a bit. One-fingered even, technically, if I could hold up. Yeah, I mean, I need to hold the Wiimote as well. I could put it down somewhere and just press the 2 button, but that seems like it wouldn't work too well, maybe. It seems awkward. Alright, that's Will A, because we already did A1. We already did that as well. So the next one's 7-7. I just like the base for these splits was my 200% splits. I just added like, you know, in the top part I added all the time attacks that I wanted to do during any percent, and then at the bottom I added the rest. That was basically it. Though it did still take me quite a long time. But I blamed that on the fact that I was like making the splits while I was watching. Yeah. Okay. While I was watching. That's a death. Pound and Coeg's latest video about invisible walls in Super Mario 64, which had me super interested. That was such a good video. It was so well edited. It was really informative and easy to understand. That's like That video has gotta like go down in history books, man, I swear. If anyone hasn't watched it, I highly recommend you give it a watch. It's like a 4-hour video explaining literally everything you'd ever want to know about invisible walls in Mario 64. Even if that doesn't sound that interesting to you, like, I assure you it's worth it. It's so good. It's so interesting, so intricate. Ah! Apparently it took 10 months to make a 4-hour video. I can see why, for sure. It is highly worth your time. The chicken blew up the robot, that's cool. Ah! What the, look, you saw that, right? I mean, I kind of knew that the fire hitboxes were bad and always up way too early, but like, come on. That's like, man. Something Magmammal free reference, by the way. I actually haven't played my own entry in beta testing yet. I'm leaving tier 15 for a lot later. Now, I can say it's that much because the tiers have been revealed, how many there are and where each entry plays. The results stream happened quite a while ago. If I had a nickel for every Magmammal contest where I placed in the top tier, or at the very bottom of the top tier, I'd have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird that this happened twice. Very happy with it, though. I'm gonna be real, I'm not sure if it really holds up to the standards of tier 15 in hindsight. I feel like, even in the lower tiers, there was a lot of levels that were better, but hey. The judges probably liked having a level that makes really good use of like mostly dev kit assets. Or like reuse, recycle, repurpose dev kit assets. That, or they're also big Donkey Kong Country Returns fans. I haven't read the reviews yet, come to think of it. Or maybe I did in a dev document at some point, but I've really forgotten them. What happens if you enter a bonus in mirror mode? I'm assuming you can do that. I guess you just play the bonus mirror, huh? Oh, God. Not sure if anyone in all of humanity has ever done that, because why would you? But the option's there. Good stuff. No big chokes. 7-5 is gonna be full clear after this. There's as we go down the list, there's gonna be a couple that we full clear because I've done the IL already. That's nice. Not that it really means much, but it's cool to see. So after this, I will never have to touch 7-5 again. Good. I think I've seen about enough of this level in my lifetime. Any 7-5 fans that I've upset? Probably not. I highly doubt it. Now watch as 7-5 lover XX_XX comes into the chat. Wait, the robot's gone! What? If you respawn at the checkpoint, the stupid robot is gone? Wait, what? That's news to me, I think. That's curious. I wonder if you respawn here, if the robot on the other side is also gone. That's enough 7-5. Unless... No, of course. I was kind of expecting it. Yeah, he's gone! What the hell? That's so weird. Because usually, like, even enemies close to checkpoints don't despawn. Like, I know the stupid guy in 6-4 doesn't despawn. It would be a blessing if he did, but he doesn't. That's so strange. Playing all these levels in reverse feels weird, like you're giving a last farewell to them. But really, we're gonna see them all again as we ascend the island later. Ah, what the hell? That's not fair. Or fun. Thank goodness for checkpoints. Can you imagine if mirror mode didn't have any checkpoints as well? Then I think like some of the normal levels would turn to some of the hardest. It would be a lot more punishing. Yo, what's up, Past? Thank you for the good luck. Much appreciated. We're done with the hardest parts now, because I've singled them out to be earlier. But I'll still need a lot of stamina to pull through this, because you see that time on the timer right now? We're gonna probably go through approximately that again. Yeah! I mean, hopefully it's gonna be like 12 hours, but we'll see. I think we're making good headway, though. I forget actually if Tropical Freeze has checkpoints in mirror mode. It's hard mode there. But then again, in Tropical Freeze, you can choose your Kong. So that makes that a lot easier. You can just have Diddy or Dixie or Cranky, like instead of DK. Sometimes DK feels the worst, you know, not only because he doesn't have any special abilities, but also because his hitbox is big and chunky and he likes to get hit by things. I think literally every other Kong, even without the abilities, would be better. They're just, all of the other three just feel more nimble as well. No, you need the Kong loaders to unlock the K levels in this game in Tropical Freeze at least. You don't need them in 1, 2, and 3. That's true. There, I think they just give you an extra life each time you collect all of them. In this game, you do need Kong, but you don't actually need the puzzle pieces for, well, anything except the dioramas and the gallery. Puzzle pieces are optional even in that they don't add to your percentage, similar to the time attack medals. But now we're getting them because there is a little emblem on the title screen that shows you have them all. It's like the title screen icons in BN and SF. That's basically the ultimate goal of this run. Which, I mean, like, the Kong letter icon was just, like, granted anyway, because, you need all the Kong letters to even access all the levels. But, yeah, the real meat of this run... Oh, right, 7K. The real meat of this run is, the puzzle pieces, time attack, and mirror mode. That we have to do all of that. 100% on its own, because it doesn't include puzzle pieces, it's actually not that bad. It's like 2.5 hours. As opposed to an 80% run, which is like 1.5 hours. If you're really good. More like 140. Then, you know, it just gets longer and longer. First, you add the Kong letters, and you add the K levels in 9-1, and then, you know, you have 100%, which is an hour longer. Then you add mirror mode, and you have 200%. Which is like twice as long. Then you add the puzzle pieces and the time attack, and then you have this, which is twice as long again. It's kind of funny. Funny how that works. Oh yeah, no, well, I've collected all the puzzle pieces and Kong letters in the initial run-throughs. In theory, there's some arguments to be made for maybe collecting puzzle pieces later. Kong are required on the first go-around because you need the Kong letters to get the K levels, which have the 8 magical Dragon Balls. And you need the Dragon Balls to unlock 9-1, which unlocks mirror mode in the first place. So there's no way you're passing up on the Kong letters and getting them in mirror mode. But you can, because I have found out that you can, you know, get puzzle pieces in mirror mode and it'll count. So there's technically some arguments to be made to skip some puzzle pieces during any percent and get them when you have limited mobility during mirror mode. But I really didn't care to do that. I wanted to just have them all. Again, this is something I'm only gonna run once in my life ever. And this is a category that does not officially exist. It is made up, basically. I mean, as are most categories, until they become official. But they're made up at first. But yeah, there's one other person who's done a run of this. But also, that run wasn't recorded. So, you know, no vid, no did. It's gonna be record. If it gets an official category on the Speedrun.com boards. I'm the first one to do this on recording. Perhaps it'll serve as a nice reference for if someone wants to do this again later. Some crazy madman who also loves this game way too much. But the chicken. Okay. That's annoying. What? Double kill? I thought because the barrel was like so far in front of me, it would kill him first. Okay. Achievement unlocked. Double kill. Oh, speaking of achievement unlocked, freaking... Anyone remember the Flash games, achievement unlocked? 1, 2, and 3? Those were so good. Actually, recently, to anyone who doesn't know this, I guess this might be interesting info. I recently found out that the creator has put all of his games into one collection that he has put on Steam. Achievement unlocked 1, 2, 3, and then I think some other games. I don't remember. This is the only room or something, which is super cool. I intend to get that collection when it goes on sale, because I remember playing those games a lot back then. Now that Flash has basically died, I mean, there's ways around it, you know, to revive it. It'll be nice to also support the creator and have a good way to play those games again. God, the olden days of like Flash. I remember hanging around so much on like Congregate and such. I remember playing so much web-based Bloons Tower Defense 5. Those were the days, man. Those were the days. You don't know them? Okay. They're like really short but cool Flash games. Or, well, at least the first one's pretty short. It's just like you have a singular room with a couple objects in it, and there's like 100 achievements you can unlock for doing specific things. Like there's 5 numbers you can touch in varying orders, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 3.1415, which is pi, and so on and so forth. You can like touch squares to color them. You can color every square in the room. You can interact with some spaces that are like supposed to be secret, and so on and so forth. And then it kind of got more complex as the series went on, but it was still really cool. So yeah. Perhaps if any VOD watchers didn't know this information yet, now they do. Honestly, like, lately most of my Twitch experience has been watching VODs because the streamers that I really like and want to watch actively just don't stream until like really late in my time zone. So lately that's been a lot of my experience. Well, it's unfortunate because you also want to, you know, talk to them, chat them up, really laugh it up. But because of time zones, that's just not a thing that you can do a lot of the time. Well, that's we're so back. What's up, Leah? Welcome back. You missed the end of the any percent portion, but you're here for mirror mode. Whether that's a good or a bad thing, I will leave up to your judgment. I assume you're free of work now? Ready to suffer for the rest of... Well, I can't call it suffering. Ready to be here for the remaining 5 hours or so? Again, I actually wonder how close to my estimate of 12 hours I'll be. Yeah, that's all done. All the hard levels in mirror mode are done. Or all the especially hard levels, let's put it that way. Yeah. And all the especially hard time attack levels as well. Like, again, I've already done 1B time attack, 2-1, 2-7, 4K, 5-4, 7-5, 7B, 8-1, 8B, and 9-1. 8B actually literally took me half an hour, the Shine Eagle, because that was the guy was being super uncooperative. The hands orange in phase 1 was usually pretty good, but phase 2 was really, really bad until the very end. Actually, there's something I'm curious about. Leah, can you go to the boards for 8B and tell me what my time is? Because I think I might have beaten it on the final attempt. I'm very curious about that. I don't like, the thing is I don't remember exactly what my 8B time was. My PB, my peanut butter. Flash games were also a bit part of my childhood. Some of the devs were still cooking. I was looking completely away from the screen. Long Live Fancy Pants, yeah. There were so many good Flash games back then. Feels like a whole era that's like bygone now. I feel like, you know, Flash games, because they've been around for so long, they've been a little bit of the part of everyone's childhood. I think everyone has some kind of Flash game that they used to play a lot. 2:11:38. Oh my god. Okay. So yeah, my new IL PB is 1:59 something. I had a pretty cracked victorious attempt actually. Roll please. Yeah, I'm gonna have to submit that one. It's gonna fall a little out of style because, you know, I always, when I did IL grinding, I always, like, you know, just had the game and not any layout or anything. I didn't talk over it. So that's, you know, gonna be the one video that's inconsistent, I guess. But that's so much better. Like, I think it was perfect RNG. I'm not sure, because there's that one attack that he does after the third hit, where he slams the remaining fist in from the side still, which I think is technically optional, because I don't remember seeing it in Pack Attack's video. But it was pretty perfect otherwise, because it was, you know, I think it was pretty much perfect phase 1, minus maybe that. And phase 2 was, you know, the initial hit, then shortest attack, and then a double. So that was like perfect. So he was, I guess, like, it's an interesting exchange. He was really mean to me for like half an hour straight. And then he just gave me like the God run and like an amazing IL PB. That beats JXD's time, damn. Never got a perfect RNG run. Damn, that's crazy. That's like, that's a really good run, man. I didn't actually, wow. I didn't realize just how good it was in the moment. Crazy. Yo, what's up, Beat? Love playing Super Mario Bros. Crossover. I don't think I've specifically heard about that one, although I remember a lot of Mario Flash games from that time. I remember, oh, what was it called? Surely everyone knows this one. The freaking Mario Crash? No, the one kind of violent Flash game. It was pretty short. It had Mario, it had some movement of Bowser's castle, and then it just like had a lot of fights against Koopas and Bowser, I think. Mario Combat, that might have been it, yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, see, everyone knows it. I have to be careful here because the game jukes you out. And unlike with Diddy, you can't skip to the end, I think. TMK. Sub 2 on Tiki is big though. Like, I was struggling so hard to get, you know, the shiny gold, which is a 217. I got a 219 like right away. Then he was being super trolly. But then sub 2 is crazy. Because I thought I grinded for pretty good RNG in my PB. But I guess pretty good does not equal perfect. That game is legendary. I don't think I've gone back to it in the last, I don't know, 10 years. I remember struggling with it, but again, that was many moons ago. I don't know how well it's aged, actually. Feels like it wouldn't age that well, but I'm not sure. Oh, there was also the Waluigi game, the Psycho Waluigi. Oh, god, so many memories. Oh yeah, enjoy the lurk, by the way, Beat. Or Waluigi's Taco Stand. Actually, that's just a fan game, I think. That's still around to do. When will Nintendo give us a Waluigi game? How many years must pass? Oh yeah, speaking of, you know, Mario games with a different main protagonist, Princess Peach Showtime came out recently. I actually haven't really heard about, I haven't really heard anything about it, like if it's supposed to be good or not. There was that one post, the one freaking, like, screen cap of a Discord conversation with someone going like, yeah, they don't got Mario and Bowser and whatnot in here. It's all about Peach, and like another person being super weirded out by that. I remember that post very fondly. I love it. But like, I think that's a really good thing. I think that's a really cool thing. I'm sure the game's pretty good. I just didn't, you know, want to pay full price for it, and it hasn't interested me enough to look for it yet. Upon seeing that game's legendary moment just flashed over a gamer, navigate a helicopter through a green cave. I don't know if I know that. It doesn't immediately ring a bell, at least. Oh, true! God, Super Mario 63! I actually streamed that on this channel once, many moons ago, when this channel just started out. That bot doesn't exist anymore, frankly, because it was terrible. But, man. That's memories. I 100%ed that game. Did a lot of stuff in the level editor as well. And then, yeah, like I said, I streamed it for a follower goal or something, for like 30 followers. That was bad, though. But yeah, I did also hear, that it's getting a sequel in the freaking fan game direct or whatever. I'm excited for that. I've honestly completely lost track of it, like, it wasn't on my radar until just now. But yeah. Super Mario 127. Having new villains is awesome. Yeah, I don't actually, like, again, I don't know any details about the villain or the story in Princess Peach Showtime. I actually... There's something kind of silly I saw on the Sailor Moon subreddit, not too long ago, which is apparently that, you know, Peach has... I mean, I guess I can say that much, because it's in the trailers. So, like, the general game footage that was showcased, which I don't usually look at myself. Anyway, you know, Peach has all these transformations and whatnot, and I'm dying. Okay. There was a post where someone put Sailor Moon transformation music over some of them. Like, fitting one for each of them or something. It's pretty interesting. I didn't actually watch it because I didn't want to know what the transformations are. I mean, a couple were showcased, like, early on, and I think I remember them. Like, there's Connoisseur Peach, like, baking and stuff. There's Detective Peach, I remember that. I think there was a Space Peach? I think there's actually just like a princess transformation, kind of. I think I remember seeing that in that post. Rambi's so good in mirror mode. I guess, I don't know, I still imagine it harder to get to the end of the level with Rambi than just normally in mirror mode, but maybe. Cause yeah, I guess that section in the background where I die would just be trivial. I had some troubles getting Rambi to the end of this for the puzzle pieces. But, well, by some trouble, I mean it took 2 attempts. Nothing too special, but... Happy 7 hours, everybody. Hour 7! Give it up for hour 7! We gotta celebrate the single-digit hours as well, because there's not gonna be that many double-digit hours, like in Triple M. Where we started celebrating like hour 15 onwards. We're not gonna get that far. Next Saturday around this time, like around the 6-7 hour mark, I'll just be done with the main story of Scarlet and Violet. we'll be starting the... Actually, no. I think the way that the category is routed makes it so that right before finishing normal any percent, like base game, you actually do teal mask because the levels of the trainer Pokemon in teal mask increase after you finish the story. So you just go there, you know, right before finishing the story, and then you can just sweep them all with a level 70 Flamigo, where they have like level 15 to 30 Pokemon. They are not prepared for your Adamant, perfect IV, perfect EV, acrobatics, Terra Flying Flamigo. That was scary. Honestly, I shouldn't be alive, but I'll take it. What? I seem to have a tendency to die right after a checkpoint, which is a good thing. Much better than dying right before a checkpoint, but still, I'm taking a lot of deaths. Oh no. Good. I can skip this, thankfully, because I don't need the G. Skip having to fit in there. Yo, what's up, Connie? Thank you for blessing the run. And also thank you, Pass, for blessing the run. If there's any time to redeem the 777 point reward, it's this. Yeah, thank you very much. I mean, really, if there's any time it's gonna be at the end of this year, it's gonna be this December, when I'll be doing a speedrun that's probably gonna be 24 hours. It's probably gonna breach Triple M. That's gonna be fun. But I also appreciate it here. I honestly wasn't even sure if I could save that. Wow, okay. I should not have been able to make any of that, but we're here, so that's cool. Thank you, Beat, and thank you, Leah, for blessing the run. Yeah, there's just like, I have big plans. Many things are actually pretty concretely planned already. Like, again, tomorrow, in case anyone missed the announcement, is gonna be the first stream of Mega Man Legends blind playthroughs with Pyro. That is going to be hella exciting. You do not want to miss that. That's gonna be 6:30 p.m. CET onward, or 12:30 p.m. EST. Or really just 18:30 in the correct notation. You do not want to miss that, and we'll be trying to stream every weekend at least. It's gonna be a little weird. Pyro graduates soon, so our schedule's gonna shift around. We're not gonna be able to make next Saturday, I think, but next Sunday, and then maybe sometime in between. I don't know, but again. If you want to stay up to date on all of those things, !Discord will lead you to the place where you can obtain all of the information you will ever want. And otherwise, I'll just be talking about it in the streams occasionally as well. But you do not want to miss tomorrow. Funny how BN4 would not even be a game free yet, yeah. I think BN4 would have just barely started game 2 at this point. You start game 3 at like 10 hours in Duo Omega, and game 2 is the shortest one. Well, we're recording commentary for an ESA submission later today. So I meant to disappear for an hour again, but I should be back for the ending. Alright, nice. I was gonna ask, what are you submitting, but I think you already told me, so that's redundant. But yeah, good luck. I hope it gets in. I'll be cheering for you. And again, I unfortunately can't make ESA summer. but I wish you a great event. It's still quite a ways to go, granted. Hey. It's never wrong to wish someone something good ahead of time, maybe. Actually, in Germany, it's frowned upon to congratulate someone, or to wish someone a happy birthday early. Like, after is fine if you've missed it, but it's said to bring bad luck if you wish someone a happy birthday, like, ahead of time. I don't know why, or if it's a thing in any other culture as well, but it is here. Or perhaps this is just what I've been led to believe, because it was mostly as a kid in school that I heard about this. I don't know. But I've been careful not to curse people since. Pyro will be free. Yeah. I mean, we're gonna be lost both, but it's gonna be a good time. And then, yeah, like, I mean, Pyro's also been putting off playing the Legends games forever and ever. To the point where she's told me, you know, she doesn't think she's ever gonna play them herself. Or at least not anytime soon. So, like, when I asked, yo, you just wanna join my playthroughs? Because I had planned my playthroughs for this year, obviously. She was like, yeah. Game 3 is 8 hours, yeah, about. Game 3 is the longest one. It's like, Game 1's like 6 hours. There's a lot of prep being done in Game 1, and, you know, you're at your weakest. Game 3, you're at your strongest, but also, there's a lot of stuff you need to do. It's the main hefty chunk of, post-game and grinding and whatnot. It's approximately a 6, then 4, then 8 hour split. Ah, really? This level's pretty tricky in Mirror. We're on the Shake Dimension. Ooh, interesting. Johan the Perelian? Yeah, you told me about that one. Diddy Kong Racing DS. Unlikely what I can try. I'd love to see that. Is there anything, or... there's definitely differences. There are substantial differences for the speed run for DS. Like, this could be a good argument to accept the submission. I mean, you can advertise it a little. Because I feel like it would probably be pretty unique. Just a gut feeling though. I don't actually know anything about it. I think we used to have that game at some point, but we sold it to GameStop, which is one of my biggest regrets. A lot of early games, we just kind of sold. Some of them I rebought later. But Diddy Kong Racing DS I do not own again to this day. Oh, I'm alive! Bro, no way! Oh, okay. Woo! No way. Trying to book the hotel this week was insane. I'm lucky I got a room. Okay. Is it already full? I'm assuming you were staying at Quality View then? Because, yeah, Quality View, now that ESA's grown so big, I also had to get a room in the other one last time because, you know, it was also way cheaper. DS is very different to 64. The game is basically completely rebuilt. Okay. Damn. Power of the Guardian, you're like, yeah. Like, that's part of what makes the game 2 the shortest. Because you can just, you know, auto-win every fight, basically. But also, you have the least to do in Game 2, and you're pretty powerful at that point already. Slower, but I hold it dear. It's my first speed game. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's great. Wow. I wish you the best of fortunes from the submission team. I should, like, not try and do this as we do in 80% maybe. Tuning into a God Gamer moment? True. This one has had a lot of God Gamer moments. I got a freaking, Time Attack Sub 2 in 8B. I got, Leah, I don't know if you saw this. I got the triple hit in 7B in the IL. It wasn't an ILP because the RNG was horrible, but I got a triple and 7B for the very first time ever. Then I think there was something else that I hit that was really hard and I hadn't done before. I forget what though. Why is it with the? I'm like completely unable to do this right now. What the hell? I would prefer not to spend the next 5 years here. Oh, what the? That's not the way I was hoping you would go. Ah! Okay. For the sake of speed, it's, you know, fastest to go against the wheels sometimes. For the sake of not getting hit by Mango Ruby, that is usually not the case. Oh, that's kind of nasty, actually. That's like right in the way. No! Come here. No! What the? No! No! What do you mean? Come on! That's not... Oh my god. Help. That's not fair. That's so stupid. I was like super focused there, but I still just... That's such a... That's such a stupid mistake right at the end, too. Friend will be submitting some DKCR 64 categories. Okay. Rooting for him to get those in. I see. I'm assuming if you submit both versions, pretty likely one of them gets in. It'll just be a matter of which. I'm definitely looking forward to that. Because DKR is some sick speed tech. It looks like it would like hurt every bone in your body, or at least your fingers, from what I've heard about it. But it is pretty... I'm assuming, wow, there's ways to play it reasonably healthily. But where are my rolls going? Is anyone eating my rolls? Hello? Do we have a food thief? I know they're delicious, but like I kind of need them. No, I slipped off. I judged incorrectly, and I thought that was okay to roll on and walk on. Ah! Why is it Bango? Okay. This is an interesting one to have this many struggles on. It's okay, Leah, you can breathe easy. I'm not after your mirror mode record. What the hell? That was weird. Oh yeah, congrats on your 200% time, by the way. I don't know if I ever said it, but like, 518 is cracked. That's completely ridiculous, honestly. I'm assuming that's like yeah, that's way beyond sub-free mirror mode. Alright, take it slowly. As long as I get it through, that's fine. That was very scuffed because my inputs wouldn't come through correctly. Okay, just come here. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus Christ. Why was that so hard? Quality of healthy was at work and closed before I got home that day. Oh, damn. Crazy. They opened 50 more rooms on Monday. Booked that in 5 minutes. But I got one. That's insane. I didn't think it would be to that extent. Love the but 64 super insane to watch and probably my favorite speed game ever. Yeah, I love watching Diddy Kong Racing speedruns as well. I rarely see any, but I've watched a couple and they're super impressive. 220 Hondo, 258 Mirror. Damn, that makes sense. Both of those were kind of insane. Like 220 Hondo beats my PB. 258 Mirror, needless to say, also beats my PB for Mirror, even though I didn't run that, by a lot. Yeah, I only practiced the levels I fought, like the levels in the Mirror Gauntlet, basically. 4K, 6B, and so on and so forth. I didn't practice the rest at all, which, yeah, I mean. The run definitely would have been better off, but I really didn't care. That was 200% was also the thing that I was basically only gonna do once. I then ended up not doing it just once and showcasing it. Which the showcase went barely above 6 hours, I think. But yeah, it wasn't in the plans to do it more than once. I guess I'm kind of doing it again as part of this, technically, because, yeah, I'm doing all the mirror levels again, but it doesn't even really feel like that. I care even less about, like, how this run performs, because I know for certain I'm only gonna run this once, and again, this is just, like, my ultimate DKCR run, my final send-off, basically. I've spent a lot of time with this game, done a lot of runs, done a lot of ILs, a lot of practice, a lot of playing, because it's one of my favorite games ever, and this is, the best way I could think to send it off. Because I really want to move on to Tropical Freeze in the coming months. My failed attempt a while ago proved I need to practice the easy ones. Yeah, I got super stuck on Free 5 actually. Because it's right at the start of the level. There's the little dude with the K, the cage, and then the vine above. DK kept trying to grab like an invisible vine beneath the actual one, which made me lose all momentum. And like constantly dropped me onto the gauge, and I got really, really tilted. And in general, that's just like a pretty hard level, I'd say, for Mirror Free Fall. It's really easy to dodge. Just like, I got very tilted and like played poorly in a lot of the easy levels. I would argue that there's no easy way or easy levels in Mirror aside from maybe the auto scrollers. Even 1-1 can be like pretty deadly. But if there's a lot of levels in Mirror with like consistently no death, that's obviously gonna save you a lot of time. So yeah, practicing every level definitely helps. But I didn't care to invest that time. Donkey Kong dies tonight, pour one out. It's true. I mean, you'll only be dying for a couple of days, probably, until I pick up Tropical Freeze ILs. That's gonna happen pretty soon. Oh boy, it's my favorite level again. We're gonna finally have this full cleared though after I'm done with Mirror. I spent quite some time. Actually, it wasn't that bad. It was like 10 minutes at most. It was actually probably even less. I got the shiny gold here relatively quickly this run. But this is one of those that are just super bad, so I opted to do it early. I absolutely despise this level in every regard. It's super bad in any percent, 100%, 200%. It's bad in mirror mode, it's bad in time attack. There's not a single instance of this level being good in any way, shape, or form. Who's with me? Can we join? Can we all make the 4 or 5? The 5-4 hate club. What? I died to the last hit in both 4B and 7B. That wasn't pleasant. Oh, yeah, that's nasty. Those are like some of the worst bosses to die at the end of. Except for 8B. 8B's actually... 8B's probably not that bad because you do get the checkpoint. It was like time attack conditioned! Ah. We can make the 4-5 A club too. I wouldn't say I hate 4-5. It's nasty and it's cost me some painful deaths and 100%. But I wouldn't say I'd join a hate club for it. I don't think it deserves that. It has cute bats. Kind of like the ones here. What the? Come on! Except in Tropical Freeze, 4-5, my beloved. Which ones? Well, actually, even if you say like the name or describe the level, I might not fully remember. If you say the name, I probably won't remember in general. But like, I'm not that familiar with Tropical Freeze yet. It's one of the, I know it's like the water world. It's one of the, I think it's the last level before the boss too. Oh, the non-water level. Is it the stormy one with the jumping the jumping spike balls and whatnot? Is it that one? That one rocks. Oh, there's okay. Which one is it then? I have a couple in mind. Like, there's the auto scroller, which I think is 4-2. There's the freaking maze, which is 4B. The one with the bombs. Oh! I know which one you're talking about. That one is really good, yeah. I love the freaking ending, because you can just hover into the barrel and not care about the crates. But I think the entire level has great movement. That one's... Like, I'm not looking forward to World 4 in general, because it's the water world and I kind of hate how it functions. But that one's great. Apparently, Mr. Taiga showed me that there's an out of bounds in the freaking maze level on Wii U? I think he said it was only Wii U. Which is interesting. I guess I'll be trying that, or I can at least. Or it was the other way around, it's only Switch. But like, I'm not gonna get the Switch version. I don't care if it has faster loads, or if it has Funky Kong, or new easy mode, new funky mode. I've already paid probably 50 euros for the game once. I'm not gonna pay them again just to own the same game with a different monkey. Sorry to all funky heads. I'm gonna be running old style basically. You know, there was a race of some people doing file completion in Tropical Freeze not too long ago, wasn't there? I think that category is similarly long to this one. It's interesting. Because this game has a lot more levels. Or not a lot more maybe, but it has a good like 15 more or something, which you have to play them all 3 times, so. I want to say they also took like 12-13 hours. I don't actually know. But there was like an anniversary file completion race. DKCR file completion is actually shorter? Really? Why would it be? And like, you know, let's not say well, I felt like objectively, I mean, wait, you have to play levels more times in Tropical Freeze or what? Trap's puzzle pieces kind of suck. Isn't all puzzle pieces only like 3 hours or something at this point? I remember Luigi and some other guy actually running that pretty actively. Because everything you would need to add is mirror mode and time attack, right? Which, if you have less levels, I think they're a little longer in general in Tropical Freeze, but still, I think it would amount to being shorter. 327, yeah. I mean, my puzzle pieces were like 4 hours, 4.5 hours. I can scroll up a little once I'm not holding the vine. It was definitely over 4 hours. Let me see. 540, yeah. Oh yeah, there's no puzzle piece. That would actually be, you know, if there really were puzzle pieces, that would be like an instance you could make an argument for. You get the N in normal mode, and then you get the puzzle piece in mirror mode. That would be like the one I would accept. You just have to remember to do that. Drop has 63 levels as opposed to 71 in returns and 7R. They're definitely longer on average. I feel like you know, on a theoretical optimal basis, Tropical Freeze is longer, but I actually don't know. I mean, what's the record for Tropical Freeze file completion? Is there a board for that? Or do you have like the best time from the race? Do you know it? I'm curious. $10.18? Oh Jesus, that's a lot lower than I thought. Michael Goldfish did a run with Funko on the Switch version released. Okay. Well, the Switch version doesn't exist. The Switch version is non-canon. I don't know. I guess it would be around 12 hours as well. They're probably very even, honestly. And Tiger like showed me some of the strats in Tropical Freeze that are possible in the Switch version, and I was kind of sad because like he showed me the 1B strat where you just pogo Pompey from below with Cranky, because apparently the hitbox is bigger and you can just get hits from below now, and it like saves so much time. Or you hover on the fish with Funky. Funky seems so broken. We're like. Oh my god, he showed me the record, the IL record for a couple of the World 6 levels, like 6-5 in particular. Oh my god. That's not even funny anymore. That's so crazy. $6-5 Funky is probably my best time in drop. Being really good at that one seems like it requires so much skill. I remember doing that with Cranky back in the day. Back in my day, we didn't have those fancy surfboards. We just had the old Kong with a pogo stick, and that was all. And it was really hard. I think that's one of those ILs where I still have the video, like, you know, recorded with my phone off of the TV, and I think I still have that saved on my phone currently. It's something that I treasure. It's alongside a couple other ones. I think I have a video of 3K from returns like that, and there's a bunch. A video of my 5-5 time from this game back then. Super fun level. Super frustrating, I imagine, to get runs going with. Because you need the optimal speed on everything. But I guess it's very satisfying. Yo, Bretsch! Hallo, willkommen, was geht? Willkommen zu, willkommen zu einer typischen Timing-Sache oder so. Willkommen zu 12 Stunden an Donkey Kong. Was tue ich hier? Ausrufezeichen FAQ. Wobei, dafür müsstet ihr dem Englischen mächtig sein, aber, ja. Das hier ist der längste Speedrun in DKCR. File Completion. Nennt sich so, weil wir die, erstmal danke für den Raid natürlich, hab ich glaube ich gesagt. Ziel ist es, diese 4, ja, auf dem Title Screen, bei dem Speicherstand diese 4 Slots auszufüllen. Von links nach rechts alle Kong-Buchstaben, was wir sowieso für 100% machen müssen. Alle Puzzleteile, was ich mittlerweile bereits gemacht habe. Alle Level im Spiegelmodus abschießen, wo ich gerade dabei bin. Und alle Level im Zeitangriff-Modus auf die beste Medaille bringen. Was ich zu Teilen bereits gemacht habe, was zu Teilen aber noch kommt. Also, wir sind jetzt gerade, lass mich schauen, 7,5 Stunden im Run. Ich setze an ungefähr 12 insgesamt, also, ja, der Abend ist noch jung. Wenn ihr, keine Ahnung, noch irgendwelche Hintergrundgeräusche oder so braucht, irgendwas am Abend noch schauen wollt, ich werde den ganzen Abend hier sein. Was gab's denn bei euch so Schönes? Ich meine, also, gut, es ist recht offensichtlich. Es war entweder Übung für das zweite Date oder es war Sportspiele auf der SNES, weil was anderes gibt's bei Brötsch nicht. Gutes 5K, viel besser als im Showcase auf Slumans Live. Da habe ich irgendwie 10 Minuten gebraucht mindestens. Ansonsten, ich hab das letzte Mal gesehen, das letzte Mal gab es Rennsport. Ist ja auch eine Art von Sport. Vielleicht nicht die, an die man zuerst denkt, aber mit Autos kann man doch durchaus, man kann es Sport nennen. Wie gesagt, Rennsport. Dann davor gab es Golf und Baseball und Football und was für, Gosh. Also irgendwie, letztes Jahr war das Jahr der langen RPGs. Ich glaube, dieses Jahr ist das Sportjahr. Wurde heute zu Ende gefahren. Oh, nice. Okay, sehr schön. Was kommt denn als nächstes? Weiß man das schon? Darf man das schon wissen? Ist wirklich so. Komm. Ah, nee, warte. Warum frage ich überhaupt? Das kommt als nächstes Sport. Komm. Das übernächstes wieder Football. Let's go. Oh, Mann. Und das nächste? Ist es eine RPG in Überlänge? Ich habe das Gefühl, eins von den beiden ist es zu 50%. Also wenn ein neues Spiel ausgelost wird, entweder irgendwie RPG oder sonst was in Überlänge oder Sportspiel. Gott, ich liebe Sportspiele auf der SNES. Das nächste ist ein Kriegsstrategiespiel. Oh. Wird schlimm reinzukommen. Ja, das. Oh, ich erinnere mich an das letzte. Oder ich weiß nicht, ob das letzte war, was du gespielt hast, aber dieses eine mit den U-Booten, wo du irgendwie Videos von einem Geschichtslehrer geguckt hast, der da super into war. Es war es schien nicht unbedingt nach Spaß tatsächlich. Aber ja, ich hoffe dann dieses hier wird besser. Ah! Wie gesagt, wir sind gerade im Spiegelmodus. Das heißt so viel wie jedes Level gespiegelt spielen, ohne Diddy, der ist nicht in diesem Fass drin. Und mit 1 KP, also Spaß.png, .jpg, .gif, .mp4. Gleiche Developer, okay. Sieht immerhin besser als U-Boot aus, okay. Immerhin. Die ganzen DKCs auf SNES hattest du schon, ne? Ich weiß, du hattest jetzt DKC 3 schon. Wahrscheinlich den Rest auch. Gehe ich mal von aus. Ein paar der Megamans hattest du ja auch schon durch. DKC 1 noch nicht, okay. Ha, krass. Hätte gedacht, dass du mittlerweile alles durch hättest. Also in Reihenfolge halt spielst. Interessant. DKC 1 sieht mir auch wie das härteste aus. Oder das rougheste halt. War halt das erste und hat erstes Spiel, Syndrom, Probleme und so. Also, gut, ich kann wahrscheinlich nicht so viel sagen, weil ich selber nie gespielt habe, aber so scheint es mir immer. Ist auch bei weitem das mit den meisten Glitches. Glitch in Klammern Plural. Der, hier, bei AGDQ hatten wir jetzt beim letzten einen Reverse Boss Order Run, der war ziemlich interessant. Naja. Fühlst du dich denn vorbereitet auf dein Date am Wochenende? Ich habe gehört, diesmal... Was hattet ihr im Link's Awakening gesagt? Ihr wolltet ein Meeting halten und irgendwie an einem ganz besonderen Ort hat ihr dann gesagt, dass ihr auch das Date abhaltet. Irgendwas im Spiel. So ein toller Ort im Spiel, wo ihr dann euer nächstes Date habt. Auf jeden, let's go. Kirby und der epische Spiegel. Das ist ja schon ein bisschen geübt. Ich gucke immer mal wieder in den Speed-Dating-Kanal rein, auch wenn ich ja dieses Mal kein Teil bin. Vielleicht das nächste Mal wieder, wahrscheinlich sogar. Ah. Nee. Ersten 3 DKC-Spiele habe ich auch noch nie gespielt. Vielleicht soll ich das mal machen, ja. Ist eine Überlegung, die mir auch öfters gekommen ist. Wie gesagt, ich hatte dann mal 2 gespielt. Ich fand's okay, nicht bahnbrechend tatsächlich. Was anscheinend eine halbwegs konträre Meinung ist. 3 ein bisschen, aber es hat mich auch wirklich nicht interessiert tatsächlich. Ich fand es ziemlich langweilig. Ich mag einfach den Movement-Stil in diesen Spielen, in Returns und Tropical Freeze deutlich mehr. Keine Ahnung. Und 1 hatte ich tatsächlich nie gespielt, keine Ahnung. Weiß nicht. Wahrscheinlich würde ich es auch nicht so sehr mögen. Mich auch echt wieder mit Kirby und The Amazing Mirror angefreundet, nice. Liebäugle mit 100% für SGDS. Lala. Ja. Das stelle ich mir halt schwer vor zu merken, keine Ahnung, wo du hingehst und was du alles da finden musst jedes Mal. Hier wie Dings. Ich habe das irgendwie im Auge wie, oder nicht im Auge, irgendwie im Kopf. So ähnlich wie Milky Way Wishes aus Superstar Ultra. Von der Art, keine Ahnung, Collector-Frauen, kann man das so sagen? Es ist so... Kann man Amazing Mirror ein Metroidvania nennen? Ich weiß nicht, eigentlich ja nicht, aber irgendwie es hat sowas. PBs sind einfach 9 Jahre alt, oh. Das kriegst du aber Handy zu schlagen, wenn du wirklich dann das wieder machst, das denke ich. Irgendwie in den meisten Fällen, je älter der PB, desto einfacher zu schlagen irgendwie. Man wird einfach im Laufe der Zeit besser, habe ich das Gefühl. Auch wenn man halt das Spiel viel nicht gespielt hat. Irgendwie zu vielen Sachen bin ich zurückgekommen und war dann einfach deutlich besser. Hab meine PBs recht einfach geschlagen. Zum Beispiel hier, als ich die neue Routine X8 geübt hatte. Also ich meine, klar, spart Zeit, aber trotzdem, der Run war super solide damals. Dann hatte ich trotzdem eine 30-sekündige PB angelegt, obwohl ich zu der Zeit ewig kein Plattformer Mega Man mehr gespielt hatte. Speedrun hier kann man es mit einem Metroidvania vergleichen. Hat halt keine Upgrades, ja genau. Das ist halt so das Ding, was eigentlich irgendwie so ein Metroidvania ausmacht. Weiß nicht. Mein Any% PB schlage sehe ich nicht, okay. Ist der so gut? Interessant. Ah! Okay. 31,40. Okay, sag mir halt nichts. Ich glaub dir mal, dass das sehr gut ist. Weiß nicht. Man könnte es ja versuchen. Wobei, also hier, jetzt fürs zweite Date machst du... Oder nee, Moment. Was machst du fürs zweite Date? Machst du 100% oder any %? Ich weiß es gar nicht tatsächlich. Any %, oder? Diese Woche ist mein Summer Best 93,20. Okay, yeah. Yeah, thank you for the shout out, Connie. I completely forgot myself. So that's why I didn't remind you or anything. I literally, like, a lot of the times in these song streams when nothing happens for a long time, then I just forget myself. But thank you. Any %, okay. Let's go. I'm assuming that was Connie at least. Like, I don't know if any other mods are around! It doesn't actually like show me, even though I'm the, you know, the streamer. The first time, yeah, like I also don't feel bad about it because I also keep forgetting. Like there were some times where I didn't shout anyone out because no mod was on and I forgot myself. It's something I still have to get into the habit of. It's actually more common than I remember on other channels where I'm a mod to do that than on my very own channel. I guess because I'm like, you know, busy playing the game and running the speed and whatnot. And not dying in mirror mode. But yeah. Last couple of levels have all been really, really nice, actually. We're kind of smooth sailing. I mean, World 4 is pretty free anyway, because I do all the hard levels early, and now it's just the auto-scrollers, of which there's 5. But are all pretty trivial. I don't know if we'll get to Time Attack Sub 9. There's still a good amount left. We have 3 worlds to do in mirror mode. We're past the longest and hardest ones, of course, but... Like, in mirror mode, nothing's really easy. Ja. Für alle, die... Oh, nein. Die vom Brettstraight gekommen sind, denke ich, werde wieder auf Englisch wechseln. Keine Ahnung. Sollte irgendjemand das Verlangen haben, in Deutsch zu sprechen, gerne. Also kein Problem. Ansonsten... Ja, keine Ahnung. Lehnt euch zurück, genießt den Stream. Hab halt viele reguläre Leute hier, die der deutschen Sprache nicht mächtig sind, weil ich zumeist in Englisch streame, aber... Jo. Nochmal danke für den Raid und... Ja. Ich bin noch viele Stunden hier. Honestly, it's funny, because doing these levels in mirror mode is going to take pretty much the exact same amount of time as it's going to in Time Attack. I was trying to speak a bit of German during my 200% PB. It went questionably, okay. Yeah, I imagine if you're... Well, I assume this was during mirror mode. Yeah. Yeah. In general in this game, you're very, very focused on not dying. Like, if you're grinding out better times for any category that is not 200%. Like, if you're grinding for a good time, then, like, the most important thing is not dying, and talking a lot during that is really, really hard. Especially in a different language. I mean, well, English is not my native language, of course, but it's second nature to me now. If I was like, say, I start trying to learn Japanese or something, and then I start maybe trying out word or sentence fragments because, say, Blackjack rates me or some other Japanese friend. I don't think that would go well as far as my game performance, and probably also my vocal performance, because I'd probably get very tripped up. I admire people who have the dedication to study Japanese, because it seems like a really, really long and hard endeavor. But I've seen some people really pull through with it, which is super nice. Oh, that was stupid. I had a brain fart. And that's like right before the... Oh my god. Well, that's alright. Honestly, these days I speak English more than German. It's kind of funny. Unless I'm like busy with an SRL event or like really talking a lot to my family, usually like I'll talk more English than German. Kind of funny how that turned out. We're gonna go top this time, I guess. We're gonna be boring. There we go. I don't know if this is just a me thing, but I'm also still like holding down 1 the entire time because it feels wrong not to. It actually feels super unusual. So I just can't do it, even though it doesn't do anything. I'm really into language, but I'm struggling with this German. Japanese is way too hard. I can imagine. I mean, yeah, German's hard for non-natives to pick up for sure. So we have a lot of rules and a lot of. I guess we have a lot of exceptions or a lot of stuff that's kind of weird to wrap your head around. We have like the biggest thing, or one of the biggest things, is like the free articles. Whereas in English, you just have the. You have der, die, and das. In German, how and when you use them is all kind of difficult, and all the tenses and whatnot is. My jump got eaten again, not by the Wiimote but by the wheel. Yeah, it's difficult to learn, but I do imagine that Japanese is harder still. I mean, at the very least, you know, English and German share an alphabet like a lot of languages. Japanese has its own characters. There's like 2 sets of characters too. There's katakana and hiragana. I might be wrong in a lot of things that I'm about to say, because like I really only have surface knowledge. But I think there's like, you know, 2 different. What do you even say it? Well, how do you even classify them? 2 different sets of characters. I'm not sure. I don't want to say anything wrong, but I really just don't know that much. All I know is it's hard. My biggest interest, but I unfortunately suffer from the British debuff. We aren't that good at languages. Oh, the British debuff. I didn't know you were a filthy Brit. Wow. But I probably should be saying this in Connie's presence. It's okay. It's all in good fun. I tend to make a lot of small grammar mistakes sometimes. I get my point across, but they're noticeable. Said erst instead of ersten earlier. Yeah, that's just a hard thing, like in general, with forms, tenses, conjugations, and whatnot. That's just hard in German. I was super bad at that stuff in school as well. I mean, you know, thankfully, for speaking the languages, you get an easy feel for just what feels right. You don't necessarily need. Like, I don't know the terms to a lot of stuff. I can speak the language completely fluently, of course. But if you ask me to, like, actually, you know, name the individual parts of my sentence sometimes, or, like, what form a specific word is in, like, I would cry. I would cry and throw up and holler on the ground. Because I don't know. I'm like, super bad at, like, you know, the actual, like, background knowledge of languages and stuff. I know the rules, but I can't instinctively apply them without thinking. That's interesting. Going by the rules is interesting, because this is the way that I speak both English and German, actually. I just speak the language by feeling and not by rules. Sometimes that leads to mistakes in English when, like, there's new territory, new words or whatever. but I feel for English it works very well, honestly. This language basically has no rules, only exceptions. So, you know. Anyway, why would you hate 4 or 5? Look at this man. He's cute. And all the other tiny men. They're lovable. True. And if you're doing this, there's also the puzzle piece there to worry about. I mean, true. Timely 5 true. But, I don't know. Trying to optimize the aisle, okay. Yeah, I guess that would be kind of nasty. I don't know, it just does that sometimes. I should still have decent battery charge, yeah. And even if I didn't, like, I've got another set of batteries, over in the charging station. They're not fully charged yet. I'll probably use them towards the end of Mirror and towards the start of, ILs again. Because I would really like everything to be as responsive as possible when we go there. Please, I'm over here. Oh my god. They took out a lot of that for the HD version, didn't they? Because I really don't remember a lot of, if any of that. I think they just toned down Phi a lot for the HD version. No! In general. Well, that's unfortunate. Master, your batteries are low. Please replace them with suitable replacement batteries at your earliest convenience. This is so slow, but it's okay. I don't exactly understand the behavior sometimes where, like, you know, the bombs knock each other out of your hand. I don't get it. Because it feels like it should only happen, I'm dead. It should only happen, you know, if you're holding a bomb and then he drops one onto you, but, like, sometimes you can't pick them up properly. Why did I do that? That was stupid. That was actually just me not doing the strat correctly. I guess we can try and, you know, get extra hits going to phase 2 here if he doesn't do that. I'm over here! I hate this boss. Thankfully, the AIL requirement for this one's pretty lenient. Quite certain. I think you can do this level in like 24 seconds, ideally, which is like half of the shiny gold requirement. No, dude, absolute babungus. Stop being an idiot. Why didn't you turn? What? Why right? That doesn't. Okay. Yeah, okay. I see how it is. Oh, really? Oh, well, I mean, what's gonna happen actually? Okay. I wasn't sure what he was gonna go for. That's 4. This is really not so hard. Nice, there we go. Last one was pretty swag. Ugh. If this was a 200% run, I'd say we're nearing the end, but this is really just the beginning. Well, no, that's not true. We still have to do all time attack after this. This is gonna take it's not, I think it's gonna take a little less long than mirror mode. Actually, it's gonna be about equal, if not a little less, hopefully. It's gonna be quite something. I think we're gonna be very close to those estimated 12 hours. I don't know how much exactly. Alright, Rambi heads, this is one of his last appearances. I guess his actual last appearance will be 8-4 time attack. But this Rhinoceros is dying out. You will not have many chances left to see him. Man, why do people keep pinging me on Discord exclusively when I'm streaming? Well, actually, that's really not true. Like, I see that I have pings on Discord and I'm upset because I, like, really don't have the time or chance, opportunity to look at what they are. Like, I know there's people who can, like, check their phones and all their messages during runs, even when they have very little downtime. I am not built that way. God, the inputs are— what the— what? It actively tried to kill me. The inputs are— it's getting super bad. I need to change batteries. I can't play like this. The Wiimote was actively starting to kill me there with these batteries. I really don't know what the problem is. Oh, the church batteries are hot, damn. Because sometimes it's just a little delay, sometimes it feels like super sticky, and sometimes it's like actively like not what I'm doing. You should be better. Hopefully I can do the rest of the run with these. How much? Okay, it shows 4 bars at least. Whoa! Why are the speakers on the Wiimote so loud? Jesus. I didn't change anything in the settings, did I? Wait. Actually, well, yeah, no. It's literally impossible for me to have changed anything on accident there. But for a moment there, they felt a lot louder than normal. Wait, I don't have to get the... and I can just jump there and jump to the barrel. Found out that Johann was rejected from GDQ by another runner. Now I've got to get into ESA, hell yeah. I guess, you know, you'll be able to forgive GDQ. They have like... they probably have like... Actually, do they have quadruple digit submissions? I'm not sure, but they have many hundreds of submissions that they have to fit into a week somehow. It's a shame, of course, every time when something cool gets rejected, but like, there's too many cool things. You literally couldn't fit all cool things in a week. Pretty much the perfect time for the game to be shown off. Yeah, go for it. I'll just wait, I guess. Artist development, the game is still fairly new. Sometimes I don't know how to think about, you know, speedrunning games that are fresh out of the box. I mean, this one isn't exactly fresh out of the box. Why did I even try that? Why didn't I just go safe? This isn't exactly fresh out of the box. But like, you know, sometimes a part of me is like, you know, you should give a game a year or two to cook before the speedrun is shown somewhere, or like, I don't know. Like, I feel as though within the next year, the record will be probably half of what it currently is. I feel like that's the case for a lot of games. I mean, like, say, Pokemon Legends Arceus, around its release, there were people posting like 8-hour speedruns or something. And you know, you ask people and they're like, oh, do you think this can reasonably go much lower? And they're like, no. And then like, a couple of years later, the run's like 4 hours long. I don't know. Then again, like, I guess retreading old ground isn't exactly the ideal thing either. Most decently good retro games we've probably seen a million times at this point. I don't know. Sometimes I just have opinions on this topic. Really has some room to change still, but we pretty much know what's fastest. Yeah, I mean, I don't doubt that, you know, people are putting in a lot of effort and it would deserve to be shown off. It's just, you know, I'm sure, like, in a year's time or so, it'll be way faster and better. Because you said it was still, like, a pretty inconsistent run, or a tough run, right? I don't know. Just my random 2 cents anyway. I'm not a Yohane speedrunner. I'm not a Yohane head. Blaze head. A deep blue head. Although I do like me some deep blues. I don't think you can say for certain that you know now what's fastest to create. I feel like stuff like that can be subject to change over many years. I'm probably just being overly what's the word? Cynical? Why didn't I? Why did I? Why did I? Why didn't I? I don't know. I wish I could answer you. The strongest weapon in the game is a laptop. Real. Really now? Okay. That's kind of funny. Is it like, you know, you actually just punch someone with it, or is it more special kind of weapon? Cause that's quite humorous. Controls are feeling perfectly smooth again, thankfully. Wow. Oh, I got the double pound there. Whenever Perkins gets the laptop, she's so bad with tech that she presses one button and explodes. That's kind of awesome, actually. Love that for her. Or them, I don't know. Good for them, good for them. I was looking away for a brief second. Laptop Shan, really? I assume she also has an actual name. for a woman just being reduced to being bad at tech. Ah, damn. No, I just... Oh, really? I didn't know that. Whenever I see someone with a generic, or, you know, with some kind of girl in their profile picture, like in that art style, I just assume it's like an anime girl or anime thing. I feel like a lot of the time you can tell if it's from a video game. And I'm assuming the one in your PFP is or something, because it doesn't look like it's straight from a game. Well, I guess you'd be the perfect representative then. Look at the game. It's from an animated music video that she sings in. Okay, yeah. Makes sense, makes sense. Consider going completely, what would be the best term for this? Off the hook? Unhinged? I've considered changing my PFP to something Sailor Moon at some point. It's really not what most people know me for. But I've been considering it kind of hard. I don't actually know what I would use. Maybe some image of Sailor Pluto, because I think she's cool. And it's probably like the most calm one. But I think would be the most reasonable for PFP. Then again, you can use just about anything, but I don't know. Would be most my kind of style, I guess. My right thumb is kind of starting to hurt from holding down 1 for like 9 hours straight. Well, I guess it's only 8. Ow! Hour 8! Give it up for hour 8! Oh my god, guys, the level goes normally! Woo! We're not in mirror mode anymore! Ah, this is so weird. Just one section. Right. This section looks so normal. Ah! So normal, so hinged. What? 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 Someone clip that, please! What the hell? I didn't know that could happen! I saw what happened. I flew into the cannonball, the ship shot it, but I have never seen that before. That's crazy that we collided there like that. Oh. Okay. Okay, okay. I see how it is. That's... yeah. That's new. Sight to behold. Crazy. So many new things happening in this round. So many that's never happened before. So. I was hoping. I know I shouldn't have gone for that, but I was hoping. I wanted to look cool. Ah. 2.5D at its peak, yeah. Thank you for the clip. I'll look at that again later, man. That's crazy. Free. I've had the weirdest things happen to me in Free. There was that one clip that I posted at one point where, you know, at the very end, where you get shot to the other ship, the sequence didn't initiate. I was stuck off screen, off camera, and like I heard the sounds of everything. I heard the sounds of the other ship breaking apart, without actually, you know, that happening. Free is, it's such a strange level, such a, like you don't see it in any percent. It's kind of like an enigma. Such a mysterious level. Quite, oh come on. Quite uncanny, if you will. Yeah. Free 5 is hard in mirror mode. Here, I had this issue so often where I lost speed under the vine there, because DK tried to grab something that wasn't actually there, and I dropped straight onto the cage. This level's also not too generous with checkpoints, honestly. There's a lot of, like, easy trick shots, kind of. In Time Attack, though, this is one of my favorite levels in the game. It's really cool if you get it right in Time Attack. This is already one of my favorites back then, like, when I played this game as a kid many years ago. And I already had the shiny gold time back then. World 3 was the only world back then where I had a shiny gold on every single level. If I can do that again, if I can do that back then, I can surely do it again today. Now I just need to also do all the others. But I've gotten the hardest ones done. The only one I imagine could be a problem is 3K, because I don't know how lenient 3K is. I remember having a tough time actually like optimizing it. I think there's a lot of strats you don't need to go for. $400 coin. Actually, Connie, you're here. Can we make a prediction for how many coins I'll end the run with? Make like, I don't know, I guess the minimum is gonna be like 450 and then like an increment of 25 or something, and then whoever's, actually wait, no, that's not how that works, is it? Oh yeah, no, well, I have the threshold later, I just don't know how lenient it is. Kinda, okay. Wait, how do we best make like a prediction or a poll out of this? Well, I guess everyone who bets the number that ends up being closest can win. We haven't done a prediction in quite a while. It's been too long. So if you could like set that up, that would be cool. If you're still here. Maybe I need more mods, actually. I feel like lately I've usually been without one. I have a decent amount, but they're not usually here. I don't know when the last time was that Phazon was here. I'll let you look at my list later. Cheese is usually, the problem is Cheese is in a way different time zone, but it's nice having her so she has that covered. Pyro, well, Pyro joins the streams when she wants to make fun of me. Which I guess is not the case for this one. That was close. We're getting close. I see, because my hands are actually kind of starting to hurt. We just have to go up the entire island again after this. Ah. We'll pull through. I know we got this. And I can claim to have been the world first. Which is by technicality not true, but L plus ratio. I don't think Ani's here. You can still place your bets though. How many coins will I end the run with? I'm assuming it'll be around 500. Because I don't think you collect coins in time attack. Or, I don't know if they would count. Wow. Don't. No! No! Wait! What happens now? Oh, you just. Okay. I guess you just redo the face. I don't think I've ever had that happen since I came back to this game in 2023. That's funny. Quite humorous. Quite canny. I was about to just press time attack because I was like looking at the chat. Not yet, not yet. I mean, it really doesn't matter if I do it now, technically. Like, it would be ideal to do mirror and time attack right back to back. The problem with that is you're gonna be constantly switching from going, you know, right to left to right to right to left, and then like, you know, you're gonna be constantly switching between being careful, not being able to do any skips, dying on 1 health to having Diddy, and just doing fast and reckless, and ugh. I just didn't want that. And it really doesn't matter. Like, the extra map movements, like, who cares? That's not gonna make the time difference in this run. Yeah, 2-7's gonna be full cleared. And 2-1. That is nice. Like, most of the remaining time attacks I should also be able to get through in a single attempt, hopefully. Definitely not all of them, but hopefully a lot of them. Nice one. we've like mostly done the part where I need to use my brain, which is puzzle pieces. And like the hard part of mirror mode. I can mostly just like... The only thing now is endurance and stamina. Playing the game or like, you know, accomplishing the rest of the things that I need to is just not that much of a challenge anymore. Which is exactly why the route is the way that it is. That's exactly what, you know, the plan was basically. No thoughts. Just monkey. What the? I really didn't make that. I should have had a lot of time to make that. EB. I have to be careful here still. It's not free. You know, I'm not sure if this all was meant to be done in one day, much less 12 hours, but hey, here we are. That's what speedrunners are for, right? That's what we do. This game is pretty massive if you really, like, think about it and do really everything. There's, like, the amount of stuff that you can skip and not do for a 200% run that, like, you can still do. Or, like, you know, there's a lot of things that you don't need to do to get the file select to say 200%. I mean, if you look for it, then this game is jam-packed with content. Though I imagine playing the same levels a second and a third time won't be that interesting to most. But hey, I love this game. Let's just take this nice and slow. Oh my god, guys. Actually, no. Wait, what am I saying? I was gonna say something stupid. Don't mind me. It's the degen part of the stream. Where's Uni? I need someone to talk to and say stupid things to. Make stupid references that nobody will understand. Yo, not per person. Welcome back. How goes the run? It goes pretty well. I can't complain. Again, still, and you were there when this happened. The only complaint point I have is 8B, but that wasn't even in my control. So, yeah. Nothing else has gone exceptionally poorly so far, so I'm happy. It's gonna be a very solid run. I think this might still, like, even though I collected puzzle pieces and did some time attack, this might still end up beating the last place time on the 200% leaderboard. It's kind of funny. Not to, throw shade on the person, but... More to give a perspective of that this is actually pretty good still. Yeah, like, I mean, I've had to re-enter a couple levels for puzzle pieces here and there. Some of the shiny golds took a while, mostly 8B, but that was due to RNG. Mirror mode, nothing's been super much of a struggle. Somehow the largest struggle was like 5B or something. 4K was pretty quick, 4B was instant, 6B was pretty quick, 6K was instant. 8K took a little, but like, really, somehow the worst struggle in mirror mode's been 5B, and nothing else has really been a problem. So that's nice. Yeah. No, yeah, mirror mode's gone largely smoothly. I mean, we're in the home stretch of that now. There's not really been any real problems. Which is very nice. I mean, obviously it's not been, like, good, or, like, world record level good. But, you know. Like, I'm still taking a lot of deaths on most levels. But it's, like, completely fine. No major blockades. It's not gonna be a 258, it's easily gonna be above 3 hours, but... it doesn't really matter. Again, I care very little about the general performance in this run. But the fact that it is going well is very nice. Hope y'all are ready for time attack. That's probably gonna be a little more exciting than the rest of mirror mode here. I almost selected time attack again after saying that. I need to like stop. But I'm kind of excited for time attack, more so than this at least. Time attack can be a little more punishing, a little more frustrating, a little more grindy perhaps. Things don't immediately go well. But I think on most levels I should just be able to cruise. There's a couple that have strict requirements. This level's actually one of them. Because this level, my current ILPB, which I actually just recently got a new one, is only like 2 seconds below the threshold. But the level's generally very consistent. Consistent enough to consistently get the medal, so... We'll see how it all goes. I still don't know how to like do the crates where you like break the top one instantly. It's an enigma. That's what's kind of been stopping me from getting an even better time here. And that was a pretty painful grind recently, actually. Like, you can see at the bottom down there, time attack's starting to creep in. We only have like 10-ish levels left. Actually, let's count. So this 2, 2, 2, 1. That's 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 levels in World 1. That's 9. 1K, 1B. That's 11. So yeah. And well, I guess there's 8B mirror. That's at the very end though. We only do 70 levels in mirror in this big stretch. Okay, because it's optimal. EB. It's nice to have a hand free every once in a while. I can just kind of let my right hand rest for a bit because it's been working a lot here, and it will still be working a lot. And also drink something. It's nice literally only needing one finger. True, sour plays. Actually, I rarely see people using sour plays nowadays. I feel like it's all cat jam and rat jam. Which I mean is fair. Actually, wait, I was gonna type something in chat, but I think, that wouldn't go well. Because of hotkeys for live split, that would trigger. I was gonna post cat jam. Someone post cat jam for me. Only old people remember. This is probably true, honestly. Sour place is very much an old people thing. You may not like it, but this is what it has become. Oh no, you need to, I think for both of those emotes, it's the, the animal has to be all lowercase and jam is all uppercase. There you go. Now you've got it. Nice barrel. I also added Data Dance recently. You can just see it in the FFZ emotes if you have that installed. It's D-A-T-A, the monkey from Mega Man Legends, and Dance, which also begins with a capital D. Data, of course, will also begin with a capital D. There's also just Data Face. There you go. This is such a good emote. I love it so much. I think he does that in-game too. We're gonna be seeing that tomorrow. We'll be finding out. I want everyone to spam Data Dance as we get there. Look at him. Look at him go, man. I think if there was ever a character in video games to have no haters, it's Data. Why does that one not animate? Wait, that's weird. Wait, those are two different ones. I mean, it animates on my side in the chat, it's just not on the stream. That's curious. How strange. You know what, let's take the slow way, why not? Looks like only the better Twitch TV one works. I forgot that I added one on BTTV already. I guess I should remove the other one then. Ah. I'm kind of interested in seeing a TAS of this. Although, it would also be pretty samey after a while, but at least a 200% TAS I feel like would be pretty interesting. Or just 100% with puzzle pieces. Puzzle percent or whatever. Because I'm sure you can get them reasonably fast. Even the bonus rooms could be interesting for a task. There's been a lot of cool, interesting tasks released lately as well. It started with a DKCR 101% task, and then there was a 100% task for Twilight Princess. And I think there was another one recently that I've been meaning to get around to watching. I forget what. 100% task endures are eating good at the moment. Alright. This one will also be full cleared as soon as I get this. This is the last set of levels, or in mirror mode. It's just World 1. After this, we will literally have 200%. Then it's just, you know, we actually, well, if we're counting, you know, the rest of the icons, each as a percentage, we already have 300%, because I have all the puzzle pieces. Ah. So we're just working on the 400% part. Did you know Splatoon 2 has a category called 1000%? Because, apparently in that game, you get 100% on your percentage for every weapon that you have cleared every level with. And there's 10, so yeah, exactly. If you have to clear every level with every weapon for 1000%, which is like super tedious. I actually literally stopped playing for the story mode of Splatoon 2 because I was, you know, trying to just do everything with all the weapons that I had, and I was already getting so tired by like the 6th weapon. So I never technically finished the game. Kinda sad. And then there's Binding of Isaac, where there's, I think it's 1,000,000%. Or up to 3 million if you do it on all 3 things. Actually, I think didn't it get replaced with Dead God in Repentance? I don't know. I haven't done that, but I have beaten Side Order with all the weapons. Okay. Honestly, Side Order was very interesting to me. There was a small part of me that briefly considered buying Splatoon 3 just for Side Order, because I love the concept. I guess, I mean, I was very much into Hades that time. Or this wasn't even that long ago. Like, I kind of still feel that way. Like, I thought, you know, the way they implemented it being a roguelike was super cool. I loved the concept of Side Order. I watched King Drake play a lot of that. I was really interested. It looked really good. But unfortunately, the better part of me has decided that it is not wise to spend, what, $60 for the base game and then probably another $30 for Side Order, just for that. Man, that also feels like a game I could sink a lot of time into. Literally just Side Order. I was also watching Tudos, cause he streamed like the final hours of Splatoon 1 when that happened during the eclipse. I mean, it was pretty interesting to see. Although I didn't exactly have the comparison and contrast to, you know, how the online and everything looks now. But it did bring up a lot of memories, because I did actually play a bit of Splatoon 1 online back then. I felt completely out of touch with it afterwards, but It was good memories from, what, 9 years ago at this point? Super Metroid category where you complete the game repeatedly until it's heated with every permutation of power-ups collected. Oh my god. Oh! Oh no. That's more than 1,000%. I find it interesting in Super Metroid because they have like low percent ice and low percent speed, I think. Where they have like, you know, 2 separate categories or 2 paths to the end that have an equal amount of completion percentage, but with different weapons that allow you to pass through the game. The ice beam with the speed booster. That I find pretty interesting. I almost started a fire in my house. What the hell? What did you two today? Not that. I played a video game for 8 hours and 42 minutes, and I'm gonna play it more. Well, what the hell do you do? Oh, that was stupid. I was not paying attention. So I had to put a nail into the wall. I didn't know. Oh my god. I see. Well, I guess this is an excusable one. I was expecting something worse. That's honestly fair. Yeah, but what not for a person, so. As much as we make fun of you sometimes, like, no one would ever want anything bad to happen to you. You can be assured of that. Sometimes we perhaps joke around a little much, actually. Not something that I like, but it's... I don't know. Sometimes you just get carried away. I know it's bad. But the least you can do is, you know, do better in the future. Move on. Yeah, 1-4 is like shockingly difficult to mirror because there's enemies everywhere. This is like the easiest level of all time in time attack. Because you just, you know, use your infinite roll and roll through everything. But without Diddy, it becomes like a deadly, hazardous minefield of enemies. What? Wait, you... One for Miram is a leisurely stroll. This is not true. I think that's lies. One false, one for mirror propaganda. See, one for mirror is a nice leisurely stroll is a hoax by the government created to sell more balloons. Or by Cranky, I guess. Where's the checkpoint? Please? There we go. Really want more games to add aesthetic like these. Well, no, I'm not either. No, yeah, this aesthetic is really good. I wish they used it for more levels. Surprisingly, I also think they used it for the exact same amount of levels in Tropical Freeze. I think it's just free. Yeah. It's quite good. This is like one of the most memorable parts of DKCR to many people as well. How will this affect the balloon economy? I mean, given that I, you know, have 99 balloons without buying a single one from Cranky, I don't know. I think the balloon economy's managing itself pretty well. But that's why Cranky's, you know, spreading these false rumors. So he can sell more balloons after he makes you die in one for mirror. Yeah. What? Come on! Yeah, in this game it's 1-4, 7-1 and 8-4. Ah! I hate 1-4 mirror. I hate 1-4 mirror. We've got you surrounded. Come randomly get hit by enemies that didn't even touch you. Screw you. That guy's also super mean when he jumps out from the pit and you're not prepared. No, please. Well, I don't have 99, I guess I have 87, but still. I don't think Cranky's selling a lot of balloons lately. But I guess he has, you know, made enough bucks today on all the juice and heart boosts that I've bought, most of which I didn't actually end up using. I was just so rich this one. I still have like 500 coins. Really? I mean, I guess I can't blame you too much. I'm sure if you have it all memorized, then it's a pretty cool category, but boy, do I not see myself doing this ever again. It's cool once. A second time, I'm good. Yeah, I guess it would be something new. And it would maybe give people more incentive to, you know, look into puzzle pieces and whatnot. Spark some competition. Well, actually, I don't know. I really don't know, like, to what extent, like, adding new categories to the board is gonna drive up interest in this game or in those new categories. I think it's cool. I don't know if it's necessarily gonna do anything for the game in terms of runners. Wow, that doesn't have to be the intention though. Wow. 1K IL's driving me insane and RTA isn't going as well as it could. Oh yeah, 1K is gonna be spicy. I forgot how to do that level pretty much. I hope it's not that tight for shiny gold. I don't remember. I remember I barely got below a minute myself. I was never willing to go too much or to like memorize 1K. Memorization stinky. $106 should be fine. It's a little tight. It's probably gonna be fine though. I have all the times that I need written down on each individual split in that time attack segments. Oh wait, this is I'm supposed to. Speaking of 1K, I'm actually supposed to be doing that right now, but not time attack yet. We're gonna be doing 1-1 mirror and time attack back to back, because that's, you know, when we turn tail and go up the island again. We've ventured all the way up the island, then we literally went reverse and ventured all the way down again, and now we're going up again as fast as possible. It's kind of poetic in a way. Like, the gameplay actually kind of fits our trips up and down the island. We're almost there. 3 more levels until the end of mirror mode. And then we have 200% or 300. Like, I like calling this category 400%, even though, you know, the percentage doesn't actually track that. I think puzzle pieces and time attack totally would have warranted another or more percentage. Well, at least puzzle pieces, I can see from a developer perspective why you would not add percentage for time attack, because grinding the shiny goals is not for the average player. Very hard and frustrating. That's not something you want to force people to do. You just noticed, yeah! We're coming on hour 9. We're probably, if this goes well, we might be able to finish Mirror before hour 9. Yeah, exactly! Connie's got it. I kind of wonder if this is a Mirror mode PB for me. I guess we can check afterwards. Because I did do all of Mirror mode at once in one sitting. Roughly 540? I think that's when I was done with puzzle pieces. I don't know if 9-1 time attack is still included in that or not. If it's not, or if it is, then like I'd have started quite a bit later, because that one actually took me a decent amount of time. I don't remember right now, unfortunately. I'll check later, it's okay. Type where you can PB by a minute or so. Maybe, we'll see. I do remember dying in 1-1 in my 200% PB. 1-1, the deadliest level of them all. Oh, that's right. We're almost like coming up on the end as far as, you know, coin bets goes. Although I don't think anyone's placed a single one. But I think I'm about to lock in the final number of coins. Because I don't think you get any time attack. Nice. Tiki Tonk took the Tidurlo Abe's telephone. Oh my god. We seriously need to pen some of these. These are legendary. Last mirror mode level! We have 198%. This is it, Squidward. This is it, Luigi. Knock. Feels so weird doing this as the last mirror mode level. This is why I didn't want to end on 8B or on 1-1 mirror in 200%. That's why I opted to do 8B mirror last, even though I wanted to go in descending order of difficulty. This will be great for the Gnock economy. This will drastically affect the Gnock population. Gnock season. No, I've not done. Actually, wait, no, yeah, I couldn't submit this as a mirror mode time because I'm not gonna do 8B mirror after this. I'm gonna do literally everything but 8B mirror first. If you're seeing all the way at the bottom there, the split above the timer, the end, that's 8B mirror. It's gonna be a while till we get there. It's gonna be like another 3 hours or so. We're gonna play every level in the game again before we do 8B mirror. Guys will literally do anything except 8B mirror. Guys will literally play every other level before 8B mirror. I'm guys. You're alright though, I completely forgot about it honestly. I thought that this was the last one myself for quite a bit. Alright, watch this. I'm gonna get my revenge. There we go. That actually got me a decent amount of coins. Awesome. Alright! Mirror mode, basically done. 70 out of 71. Okay, now it's time attack. Alright, here we go! Up the island we go! Again. Ugh. The same song again. Okay. I think 1-1. Actually, 1-1's not that lenient. That's already. I think I have a 51 in 1-1, and I need a 53. It's not that bad because 1-1's pretty straightforward, but I don't think it's that lenient actually. I need to get used to actually having health, like not dying on a single hit. That's gonna be something. Oh, we're going from left to right again. Oh, that's not good. Guys, I get to see all the help I missed today. Yeah, we're gonna see every level again. Well, actually, we're gonna see like 60-ish levels again because I already did a few along the route. But yeah, most of them. Oh man, most of them we're gonna see again. There's a couple levels we've full cleared at this point already. There's like 10-ish. This routing saves menu income from having to go from 8B to 1-1. It's true. I mean, well, I mean, I've mentioned this a couple times, but like it actually saves a lot of time doing 8B mirror last because you see the credits again after 8B, even in mirror mode. So you'd have to reset the game to skip them again. Come on. Surely this is fast enough. Yeah, 52. Cool. Das ist Zeit für den Zeitrennmodus. Weiß gar nicht, ob es tatsächlich auf Deutsch Zeitrennmodus heißt oder Zeitangriff oder ich weiß gar nicht, wie sie es übersetzt haben gerade tatsächlich. Sollte ich eigentlich wissen, aber tue ich nicht. 118. This is actually, well, if you get the final part correct in any way, shape, or form, this is really lenient. I used to think this was stupidly tight because I didn't know how to play the level back then, but this is like actually like if you put some time into it, it's not that lenient, but it's pretty. Not lenient enough for me to make all those mistakes though. Mostly about the final section, if you can get all the cycles correctly and whatnot. Oh, I got hit and I didn't die? What is this? Please, you're too kind. .3DS version in the corner looking at me with its 6 hearts. Ah, that's unfortunate. That might not be, you know, run killing. Oh, that's kind of bad. It's gonna be tight. Yeah, no, we got this. Easy. Easy peasy. I think my like first ILPB that I was really proud of in this one was a 111. Now it's a 103. Oh, here's 1K. 106. This one could be quite spicy. I don't think you get a Diddy here. It's the problem. Yeah, you have to like platform on invisible stuff all by yourself, and that's a really early hit. It doesn't technically matter because we don't damage boost anymore. It's, you know, nice to. Ah, I'm playing with 1 HP again. God damn it! Not again. I don't know if I could have made that on the first one. I feel like I need to delay there. Well, actually, yeah, I really want to delay there so I can have movement going into that. This might not be... Oh, well. Yeah, this is your... I guess this is your current prison. I'll keep an eye out for you. That's an okay. Interesting one. I can't believe I let it between those two. I really hope I don't need to go too fast here. Just for the shiny gold. What the? That's annoying as well. I remember. This is pretty annoying to reset. Because you have to go very far. Wait, am I stupid? Do I have to do a slow one first? Whoopsie, that was nice. I really want to make a further jump there. Oh. But no! What do you mean? That's... Come on. Be real. Show me a real attempt. I want to be able to judge my pace. That's annoying. What did I say? What did I say? Please jump for... Help! That's... We're not in casual here getting coins. I guess that is my confirmation that I'm not getting any more coins, because I did a lot of bounces without getting one. It would just be too nice to have Diddy for this. Come on. Sure. I will entertain your offer. That's sometimes how it feels with IL grind, with weird attempts. Something happens you're absolutely not used to. Come on! I need to stop doing that. I need to stop just being bad at the video game. Regal bed. Are you going to bed or just posting the emote? If you're going to bed, then... Thanks for the curse. Then... Fare they will. It's really not late in our time zone, though. This would be very early. Or just leaving the stream, which is also fair. Yeah, literally. That's why I said you're probably not going to bed. This would be considered going to bed early for 99% of the population of the planet. Sure, there are some people that already go to bed at this hour. Mostly children, probably. But The thought just came to me when you posted Regal Bed. Not that it isn't just a very good emote, because it is. They should add Regal Bed to Mac Normal Free, I think. Is fast enough? Ooh, I think it is. I think that's a shiny gold. Okay, nice. Oh, tight. Plan to consume an orange drink in about 2 hours. I can't go to bed yet. Wait, what? Wait, what? That's your excuse for not going to bed? You need to drink orange juice in 2 hours? Okay, well, I mean, sure. Whatever keeps you up. Whatever keeps you around for me to chat with. Okay. 1-3 is very lenient. It's almost easy. I should be seeing this. Might have jinxed it. That movement looks sick as hell though. What? 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 What do you mean? What is... My momentum, my jump, my height! My momentum! It's gone! What was that? That was a super weird interaction. Perhaps that was karma. You know, did anyone actually, like, see the eclipse? Because I sure didn't. Or is that just something the government has made up to sell more protective sunglasses and whatnot? I didn't look at the timer, but this should be shiny gold. Easily. Alright, 1-4 is interesting. Because it's really, really simple, but there's actually not that much leniency. We get to just roll for everything. What did he? Hour 9! I give it up for hour 9! You need to celebrate. These are like the last hours. Well, there's probably gonna be hour 10 and 11, but that'll be it. We're in the home stretch. Kinda. I see with having like 60 levels to go still. But hey, we're going fast now. You see me zooming? We're going so fast now. DK has the zoomies. Didn't hit that guy right. Alright, barely. That one guy in the middle always gets me tripped up near the checkpoints. That section's hard to do, like, uninterrupted movement. One 5 is hopefully not that bad. I don't know how lenient this is, but this level's pretty easy to do basically perfectly, I think. Someone get this man a timely 5 true. God, why did Pedia say this? Top 10 questions Sign still can't answer. 101's only a second faster than... Oh, wait, second faster than Shiny Gold. Or, Gold. It's interesting how wildly the, Shiny Gold thresholds vary. Sometimes you have to be a second faster than the Gold time. Sometimes, like, 40 seconds. In Auto Scrolls, it's usually just a second. But then there's, 5 free. And some other ones. Where the time shows like a minute 40, and you have to actually do a minute 8. Oh, auto scrollers are still nothing special, despite everything. Despite everything, it's still you. There's also an Undertale all major endings task recently. Actually, not that recent probably, but it was still pretty interesting. Is someone gonna make a Magmal 300% test? Yeah. I remember struggling a lot, beating some of the ghost times in Mario Kart Wii. Cause didn't you have to do that to unlock Funky Kong or something? Or something else? I remember trying really hard to beat some of them back then. Yeah, okay. I don't know if I picked an easy one. I think I remember beating the one on Moo Moo Meadows. Everyone's favorite track. Though in this game, like, you know, how different the Shiny Gold threshold is from the Gold threshold doesn't say as much about the difficulty. Some that are really far past the Gold threshold can still be easy and vice versa. I already did 2-1, that's right. Thought that they don't do this anymore. I think that's a good thing, actually. I think that's a really bad thing, making people get super hard into time attack to unlock characters. I did not think that was a good thing back then. I don't think it's a good thing now. And again, like, even if the percentage went above 200, I don't think, like, I would probably want puzzle pieces tracked, or, you know, I'd want those to be a part of 100%, if anything. I wouldn't want your time attack progress tracked in the percentage. You can have it tracked, you do have it tracked in a different way. But I really don't think people should be forced to grind time attack. You just buy new characters with DLCs, when I mean, in-game unlock methods are still nice. The entire DLC thing is a bit of a problem, bit of a thing, of course, yeah. I don't know. It's not great. It's also, I don't know. Damn. I feel like nowadays people are gonna whine no matter what. Like, we have the entire Discord with Mario Kart 8 Deluxe now. We're like, you know, they have 96 courses. And they decided on making the booster course pass as opposed to making a Mario Kart 9. So like people are complaining that they're milking Mario Kart 8 Deluxe and blah blah blah, and like, I don't know. I feel like you would have very similar complaints if they released a Mario Kart 9. Like the other way around, basically. People complaining that it's rushed and just a new cash grab, new IP, blah blah blah. You can really never make people happy with the current pay system, although, I think, yeah, on average video games have just gotten more expensive as well, and, I mean, there's obviously, like, I'm not saying that there isn't an influx in like random DLC and whatnot, pre-order bonuses and you know cash grabs that weren't there many years ago. But still, when encouraging people to get the most of all your games modes is cool. On the other, if someone doesn't like that mode, they're gonna have a really bad time. Exactly. I think it should possibly be incentivized in some way. Like you get the medals here. That's enough satisfaction for me. I don't think anything, you know, require like anything even vaguely interesting should be a lot behind it, like new characters. Just play F-Zero 99 instead, you coward. F-Zero 98 finally got a sequel. How is F-Zero 99? 99? Okay, 99. I've heard mostly good things about it, I think people were even expecting, you know, that like, because there was a lot of interest that maybe actually, I feel like they've been kind of teasing a new F-Zero game, maybe, who knows. Pretty neat, alright. I never actually played it. The only one of those games that I was, well, actually, no. I played a lot of Tetris 99, and I also played Mario Bros. 35, which, well, I have to pay respects. It's scary to hear the ticking on rocket barrel levels, but there's really not much you can do to speed these up, so Shiny Gold's just a second below gold. Haven't touched it in a while, it seems like it's getting a lot of love from the devs. Yeah, I think it's still pretty actively being developed, so that's cool. I've heard really good things about it from speedrunners as well. Or like, you know, from speedrunners who have played it casually, because I can't exactly speedrun. But like, you know, old players of like original F-Zero and whatnot. Zero's health mechanics translate really well to a battle royale racing game. Interesting. Yeah, I never got into F-Zero. I never played it. Any of the original ones. Don't know if they're my kind of thing necessarily. Because F-Zero, as far as racing games goes, seems pretty brutal compared to like Mario Kart. A lot more fast-paced and I don't want to say violent because like that's not exactly the right word, but like, you know, chaotic. It's violent. I mean, describes it in a way such as, hold on. Describes it well, not because, you know, like blood and gore, death, violence, that kind of violence, but like violent is an adjective in like meaning powerful impact and whatnot on things. A lot of crashes, a lot of like, you know, cars, more like confronting one another. I don't know. I'm being very bad at expressing. But yeah, I don't know. Seems like it would be harder for me to get into. I'm not that interested. But it's nice to hear that it's good, because it, you know, gives people hope for the series. I don't know how tight the Shiny Golds are here. I kind of messed up a little bit here and there. Hopefully it's fine. Okay, we're barely fine. Wasn't a good run, but it was a good enough run. A 2-4, like I said, it's pretty tight. It's like down to 2 seconds. Let's see. Yeah, this is thankfully going a little faster than mirror mode on most levels. That's nice. The problem with this level is, or problem in a specific sense, is like that it's really short, so it's going to be really tight as far as time requirements from the devs go. But it's a really fun level to play into the Ayala, I think. Very smooth. fine. I should be able to... Oh, no. Oh, that is bad. Yeah, okay, that killed it. Damn. Well, I can't believe that barrel didn't hit the crab. We throw that barrel to kill those crabs coming out of the ground there. I mean, you really can just do another jump to avoid them, but it loses your frames. The frames, man, the frames. It's usually consistent as well. You need to throw the barrel low. Save the frames, kill the animals. Unless you're playing Metroid Fusion, in which you have to save the animals. Kill the frames, save the animals. Oh, there's also that super interesting task at EGDQ. Well, I think it was an old task, actually, that they just showed, but it was very interesting. They actually had, like, you know, an active bid war for save and kill the animals in that task, too. Like, they modified the ending of that task based on what was currently in the lead. That was super interesting. I don't know how they even did that. Taskbot is magical. What is this? Wait. Oh my happy monkeys. Oh, Donkey Kong banana. Oh, banana. What the? Can you please grow up? Oh my god. What is this message? Find my Konglish. I literally made this joke earlier, I think, with Uni, when she was here in the voice chat. Find my puzzle pieces or something. I was gonna... I'm always so tempted to make so many Magmetal 3 references now, but I'm holding myself back. Are you proud of me? Oh my god. Yeah, bonus strats. We use the bonus here, because it's the IL and it doesn't actually play, and so it just warps us further forward. Epic sauce. Q5 should be pretty lenient, because I know I have a sub-minute in this level. Take this carefully, I say, as I take every hit. That's kind of slow. Okay, that should be fine still. Yeah, 107's fine. Yikes. Yo, I really the game's best feature ones. Wait, I guess I did. It's fine. No one remembers. No one knows what I'm talking about, or what you're talking about, or we're talking about. I'll hurt you if you do it again. I'll be very careful. I miss Uni. She like 8 hours ago or something. She said she had to go to class, and she's still not back. I'm like sitting here in the voice channel, but no one's joined me, except Uni. That, you know, 8 hours ago. I miss Uni Tales. I really do. Some of those a lot of cool skips. The time should be pretty easy to get because of that, because these were not intended. There's actually a skip towards the end too that I'll not do because it's too inconsistent. Or has been too inconsistent for me lately. No one ever will? Wow. That's so sad. I can't believe you would say that. There we go. Still a sub-minute. PB's at 51, but like, with these skips it's so easy to get the shiny gold here. They're not even that difficult. It's just been like sweeping time attack on wall 2, no problems, which is nice. There'll definitely be some problem levels still, but I've already done the most difficult ones during the any percent portion. I mean, we're 9 hours and 26 in. That's kind of why, like, eventually I'll start playing Wars. Or like, I've already kind of started autopiloting at a certain point. Anyway, Pyre, are you ready for tomorrow? You better not be late. You better get your lunch at 12:15 and be there at 12:30. Don't make me wait, or else I'll stop beta testing Magma free. Kidding. Donkey Kong is poisonous for extended periods of time. What the hell are you talking about? Is that just like a random wiki line or what? Can you please be real? I beat it up, awesome. Really hope I don't forget. Yeah, me too. That's why I'm reminding you. It could be. Come on. What the hell? Oh, true. Everyone loves Donkey Kong holding a barrel in the darkness. It's so existential. Happy Wonky Wednesday, everybody. Before I go into 8B Mirror, of course, I'll check again on the file just to make sure I actually have everything. But I don't think I've forgotten anything so far. At least I'm quite sure I didn't forget any mirror mode levels because, you know, I just copied my splits from 200% where they were evidently fine. Tidion would be. Oh, true. That is a real one, isn't it? Or actually, what is that from? I don't actually know. I've definitely heard of it though. It is real. Oh damn! Wow. Did he know? What did that do to you? Praise Wiimote DK. The CGI cartoon. Oh god. Right, oh. Wait, isn't that also the freaking, actually, I don't know if that's fan-made or not. The minecart ride home thing, where there's, I think there's Candy Kong and Tiny are there as well. Is that one fake or not? I don't actually know. Is that, oh wait, that's real from that cartoon? Oh my god. That's, yeah, oh my god, that's real. I thought that was like, a meme. That was not official. Oh my god. Help. Oh my god. Maybe I do need to watch that. That's... I'm finding out new things to do. Yeah, I finally got all the colibris in the one, you know, context that it actually matters, which is time attack. That's cool. I'm not gonna go for the switch skip, because on average, unfortunately, because, you know, I'm likely to fail it, it loses time. And it doesn't even save that much time if you get it first try. I'm sorry to all switch skip enjoyers. So sad, so sad. Man, I saw everyone in the Magma Free dev server voice testing and playing yesterday, and I wanted to join. But you know, I knew that I was gonna have to do a 12-hour run today, and also Legends tomorrow. And I also wanted to play Explorers of Sky, so I did that. I'll resume testing Sunday, probably. It's okay. So sad. I'm gonna like fall way behind though. Like, isn't Truffle like? Where's Truffle at this point? Actually, I don't want to say too much because we're not, you know, in private. But we've revealed that there's 50 tiers. At the end of the wait, really? Oh my god! What the hell? That's damn. Truffle's going off. Truffle's locking in, going mask off. I've done 6 tiers as of right now. I think he's by far the first ahead of any tester. Calm down, Truffle. There's still time until the release. What do you mean y'all need to pick up the slack? Help. I don't know where Truffle finds all the time, or how he does it so fast in general. I don't know Truffle for being a speedrunner. Like, I'd have thought at least, you know, Neef is on the dev team now, is on the testing team. Like, I'd have maybe thought that Neef would have a similar pace, but I think he's going he's going at about the same pace as me. Oh, that's really bad. No, 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 no. We need data, Mr. Freeman. Mr. Freeman's not the guy who made, or one of the guys who made Exetna? No way. Wait, actually, wait. Was it the same duo as Hampan? I forget. Oh my god. Wait, how much? Wait, actually, I might have enough leniency for this. Wait, no, there's the entire ship sequence. I was just like looking over, seeing 125. Maybe. Was it Corby and Freeman again for Deceptman? I forget. Shoutouts to Subwoofer. Do we have a Subwoofer redacted yet? I feel like we don't. Do we? I mean, I've not looked at the docs, but I don't remember us doing so. Nope, there should be. Yeah, definitely. Freems is on our. Oh, ironically is. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I will make sure to pay attention to it in the future. Oh, that's. Oh. Might be fine as long as I don't mess up. This crap is so stupid as well, because you need to delay. You need to delay or go really fast and then, like, you know, take extra time. Surely this can 125. Surely. Okay. Who's this Shirley anyway? Why does she keep coming up in my stream? Free 4 is pretty lenient. You can get like a 43 here. Movement's pretty cool though. This is one of the shorter stages. This game is really nice for having a bunch of short stages as well. Like, yeah, as Leah said earlier, Tropical Freeze stages are definitely longer on average. Not sure if there was a stage in Tropical Freeze that's under a minute actually. I mean, that probably is, but definitely not as many. There's more stages in the 2-minute range for sure. There are actually pretty few stages in this game that go into the 2-minute range. And then there's 6B, which usually goes into the 3-minute range. But that's like the only one. Free 6 is easy enough. A lot of this I can thankfully autopilot. You know, I woke up today, this morning, to find myself with another ping for a new build. I didn't even see, I think there were 2 builds released yesterday, right? I didn't even download one, and I was like, okay, I'll do it when I actually have time for it again, which is probably gonna be Sunday. But then, before I can even do anything, there's another new one. Magma level 3 testers are absolutely popping off at the moment. There's one in the morning, then one at like 2 AM. Okay, I see. Yeah, that about lines up. Like the enemies. I'm sure there'll be yet more before I'm actually able to get around to it again. Probably like 2 or 3 more. I can't wait to download almost a gigabyte of Magma level 3 for the 10th time. Woo! God. Wait, what? Oh! Yeah, yeah, you're right. You're so right, yeah. I mean, that stage is literally based on this game. Now you're seeing the source material. Okay, this is RNG based, so we'll see how long this takes. You'd never played this game? Wow. Heresy. Unbelievable. Drone, kill her. Okay, that's good. Perfect phase 1. I can't believe you've never played this masterpiece. Oh, that's a fake. And he took my other bomb as well. It's not good. Like, if you get 5 hits in already, you can kill him here, but that's not happening. Was it 51? Maybe? Oh yeah, that was pretty darn bad, like, in terms of luck. But I was still able to pull a 51 out. You can beat this level in 25 seconds, about. If you get good luck. It's kind of hilarious how low the shiny gold, or how high the shiny gold threshold is. Man, 3-5. One of the best levels in the game, especially for time attack. Look at them. My children. They're watching. Please jump. Would vastly assist me if you were to jump. But here's the biter. You really want to tank that guy going upward and not the guy in the cage. Because if you tank the guy going upwards, you have iframes to go through the cage. If you bonk the guy in the cage directly, he won't let you through. That is pretty bad. What the hell? That's not great. But I think this level's pretty lenient. Yeah, 133. I think my PB is 114 or something. No way in hell am I taking 133 for that on a decent run. Okay, 3K is gonna be interesting. I don't know how tight this one is. This is one you don't get Diddy in. Guys, whatever you do, do not replace the F in Shifty Smashers with a T. Worst mistake of my life. God, I'm thinking about that one post Noel made again during the Starforce free playthrough about the jobs. Starforce 3 side quests be like, bring shit fart a roll of toilet paper. The toilet paper is an aloha for some reason. Oh, that was such a good post, man. That playthrough was so legendary. This is a bit slow, but that's fine. Should hopefully be good. Yeah, okay. No problem at all. We're gonna have to create as many equally legendary moments in Legends. I can actually like see the end of the splits kind of there. I was able to see World 8 time attack, which is right before the end. Yeah, it's gonna be something. I hope you're ready. Hope you're ready for me, or for you to be every bit as lost as I am. It's gonna be something. I don't know how it's gonna work yet. We'll see, I guess. So we're gonna do a co-op run, basically. I'm assuming I don't even need to ask this, but just to make sure. Par, did you hear the news this morning about Phantom of Network and Legend of Network? I'm assuming you did. So, are you excited? Soon. More first place are upon us. Oh, yesterday, okay. Yeah, okay. I figured you'd know. Figured you'd be like one of the first people to, you know, get notice of it. Very excited, yeah. It like, from what Prof has let on, the games are actually like really, really good qualitatively. That's very exciting. Wait, Porphyry is this one. I can't wait to finally hang out with my best buddy Sheriff, and Rideman, and the Trojan Horse, and all my other awesome friends. I can't believe I can finally hang out with Hatman from the BN anime. I'm so excited, but I assume we want to do our own separate casual plays of that. I would probably want to do that at least. I assume you would want to as well. So true. Finally, you can reference Pawn and Lawn in Cross Reflection. We'll see, okay. You have any plans yet? Literally already referenced Pawn, awesome. I guess you were like that guy who analyzed the entire lore without the games being translated. You should reference my favorite feature in Pawn and Lawn, the trans arm, where Mega Man's arm becomes trans. So proud of it. Jamming Man gets mentioned once. What? No! What? That's mean. Transformers only Legend, really? Damn. So sad, so sad. I'll have to miss out on that for an entire game. Legend of Network is awesome because I know there's a Tomahawk arm, which probably means Tomahawk Man's there. That's epic. Smiling, clapping, happy. One last Tomahawk Man appearance. I'm gonna beat Tomahawk Man SP in less than 10 seconds and get 280 damage Tomahawk Man. Actually, I wonder if they have systems like that. I wonder, there's so many things I wonder about the games. I wonder if they have a Navi customizer. I wonder, you know, if folder works the same as always. I read in the Team BN Discord that apparently they don't have a proper shuffle algorithm. It's literally just like random.30 or something. Like literally just randomly. Oh, what? Okay. Completely random. Shouldn't spoil anything true. I don't know what I'm feeling. Especially not like the specific parts I'm feeling. There's like a couple excusable parts in the level. Those weren't them. It's okay. It's okay. We'll be out of here before you know it. I mean, literally, I did like the last 10-15 levels all with shiny gold perfectly in a row, so I deserve a break. Yes! Oh my god. Oh god. Now you've made me like think about what happens when DK hits the crystal, and that's kind of brutal. Yeah, it's like impale on them probably. This is the one instance where I don't have checkpoints either. In Mirror you have them, in Normal you have them, it's just in Time Attack. You have them, but like your timer doesn't go back to what it was, so restarting from a checkpoint is a death sentence. You just have to kind of do the level all in one. I guess that kind of goes for every level in Time Attack. This is like, in a way, this is like, you know, another extra layer of difficulty. You have to do all levels in one go. Actually, well, there's some where dying is faster in certain spots. Like, maybe I'll do it in 8-4. But you know, usually. On shoutouts to Death Abuse and Rocket Barrel levels because, like, man, that makes things so much more annoying and more complicated. Because you just have to hit your head on the ground, right on the checkpoint, basically, and then mash a second barrel as fast as you can. Ding, 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 dong, 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 it's okay. It's always interesting when you actually like hear the beeping in like the auto-scroller levels. Because usually you get to the finish far before it starts beeping. I think it's 5 or 6 seconds until, you know, your next medal downgrade. Cool bug fact. In DKCR 3D, the new 9-1 has a goal time that ends in 0.50. Which is not present anywhere in the original game. And I think that they actually, like, have the timing of the beeps wrong. It's like, it's either half a second too early or too late. It doesn't like actually sync up with the metal. I think it's like you hear the noise as in you know, current time. You know, you're too slow, and then it starts showing you the next metal. When you actually still might have 0.5 seconds. Nione's the only one in like, you know, DKCR Wii and 3D that has like a 0.50 time, which is weird. Oh, it's the silver. Okay. Interesting. I thought it was the gold, but I guess maybe. Shop doesn't have any yet. It's like the only one in the entire series that has something like that. Which is wacky. There's also the weird spots in 9.3 and 9.4 where the in-game, like the timer just completely stops for some reason. It seems consistent too. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I like them. They're all pretty good, but they have weird quirks. Yeah, 9.3 and 9.4. They're weird and quirky like that sometimes. Just like girls. Okay, well actually, I know what prompted me to say that. I was, for some reason, the mental image I had in that moment was, freaking, what's her name from the BB Elite 4? The ex-girl. The Lacey? The pink one. Because I keep associating that character with Pyro and with Quirky somehow. Because Pyro likes that character. Yeah, exactly. Oh, Pyro, are you excited for next weekend? When I'm gonna do Scarlet Violet, Machi Mayhem, aka full base game plus Teal Mask plus Indigo Disc plus Epilogue speedrun. That's gonna be something. You better be there. You better be there when I beat up Lacey with my awesome level 100 Flamigo. And actually, use something else. Against, I mean, it's all double battles. I actually haven't looked into the route yet. What we get ourselves for the Blueberry Academy. Because I was always very interested in how that plays in the speedrun. Because, you know, it's really hard double battles. Done with the epilogue before the run starts in mid-run. I don't know if there's rulings on how it needs to be done. I need to make sure that the profile I'll be using actually has, like, internet connection. That's, like, the most important thing. I can probably download it right before I need to do it. I think that's how Crisis did it. I was early. I kind of went in anticipation of it there rather than actually seeing it. I don't think it changes anything at what point do you download the epilogue. What point do you download the epilogue? See, yeah. Honestly, I get that. I feel that. They would be great friends. I mean, really, I don't know if there's anyone who Lacey isn't friends with. Maybe Drayton, actually. Well, it's a weird relationship. If you think about it, Lacey and Drayton are just like us, which fits so much. Oh no! First we were Adam and Irida, now we're Lacey and Drayton. God. I'm still thinking about that one post with Adam and Irida that I sent you the other day. It's so good. Did you say, I don't know, you might have said that. It's so true though. You definitely knew, like you and Phazon knew that I was gonna love Drayton. You were so right. I mean, not just for, you know, him training dragons and whatnot, like the character's just so good. He's so chill, he just like me for real. Yeah. Lee's timelink bait character. That's not good. Am I fast enough? I think I should be. Yeah, okay. God. That was so good. The Indigo Disc was really interesting story-wise. I liked... I don't know, I guess this is a... take of increased temperature at least. I really liked a lot of, you know, what went down in the Area Zero Underdeaths. With Kieran snatching the Terrapagos and using it against you. I thought that was really cool. You know, it's like in every Pokemon game, it's like this random kid from Oldale Town all the way back in South Russia just comes along and, you know, gets dips on the legendaries and whatnot. Like they feel naturally drawn towards the character or whatnot. Like as if that would ever happen. I thought it was like, you know, nice change of pace. Some fresh air or fresh. I don't know. I thought that was super cool. Kieran's pretty cool. I never stopped liking Kieran. Something I also someone posted about recently how if you see a trainer with a Cramorant in their team, they're probably going through a hell of a time, because Hop also had this Cramorant that he had for like one battle, and he was like figuring out what he wanted to do. And then in the TL Mask, Kieran also has a Cramorant for precisely one battle. And then he changes up his entire team again in the freaking Blueberry Disc, Blueberry League, Blueberry Indigo Disc. I don't know if he's necessarily a Time Link character, but I kind of like him. Like, I think he'd be a friend of mine. You know, not someone where I'm like, you know, oh my god, he just liked me for real, but like a nice guy that I can see myself vibing with. Oh, we're coming up on hour 10. We're coming up on hour 10. Get ready. It's true. God. I mean, he also doesn't have much competition. There's Carmine. And we don't talk about Carmine. Actually, is Carmine Pyro Bait, or would Pyro like Carmine? Let's think about this. I feel like the answer is maybe. No? Okay. I was expecting less of a definitive no, because I thought you might. Okay, interesting. You know, something that, I mean, before I played the epilogue, I knew roughly what the deal was gonna be. So, like, when it started already, like, you know, you had, Arvin and Penny and Nimona in your house and everything, I thought they were, like, already hypnotized. I thought they were, like, already weird, but no, they're just weird. Scarlet Violet characters be like that, I guess. Kieran is cringe. Wow, that's so untrue. So false, Worsty. You just don't understand him. Hour 10! Give it up for hour 10! Woo! Okay, it's just 4 more worlds. 4 more worlds of time attack, although it'll be a little harder from here on. Maybe we'll be done before hour hello? I just went an extra mile there. Maybe we'll be done before hour 12. I can see it, honestly. Just depends on how many of these levels take multiple tries, or, you know, how many. If I get majorly stuck anywhere. We're almost there. Honestly, the last couple of worlds, like World 3 and World 4, really flew by. I'm gonna be real. That felt nice. I guess it's just, you know, because I have people to talk to a lot about other things. That's always like the best kind of moments in stream. Well. What do we want to talk about in World 5? Anyone got any topic suggestions? We discussed Donkey Kong many time, but we've yet to discuss Diddy. Alright. Fire away. So, what is the disease? Why is Diddy under the effects of it? The DKC cartoon sounds very trippy, to say the least. What the? No. You can't just open like that and then have nothing to say. You have to have something to say about Diddy Kong. I do not. Have you never... actually, have you played a Donkey Kong game? Have you played any of them? Have you played 64? Tropical Freeze? The SNES DKCs? Anything? Have you played Mario vs. Donkey Kong? No! It robbed me! My Diddy! No! Oh my god. Oh, 94, okay. That's a good one. I've played that one as well. I think I owned that one on 3DS Virtual Console. I think I remember beating it at some point, although I haven't played it in a long time. But it's pretty cool. Oh yeah, there's the new Mario vs. Donkey Kong that came out recently, or well, new in the sense as in, you know. You know, it's obviously just a remake, but it came out in the year 2023, 4? I actually don't know, but it's very recent. I think it was 24. So my research for later, okay. I will look at this with the utmost interest. Okay, can I stop, like, losing Diddy immediately? Losing the barrel. No, you even lied the height. Well. Okay. So, Pyro, are you telling me you haven't played our Lord and Savior Donkey Kong Jungle Climber? Is that right? Is that what I'm hearing for you? From you? This is unacceptable. Wow. What would Jupy say? Think about this. What would Jupy say? He would probably say something like, "Stop bullying me about Russia." Actually, I think we're long past that. I haven't heard that joke in ages. Come to think of it, I don't know when I've last been in a call with Jupy. I don't remember him joining the Dev Team chats regularly. What the? Stop! What was that movement? I don't know when I've last talked to Jupy. It might have been... or it feels like it was a World Free Smackdown, maybe. I'd like to keep Diddy alive. Preferably. It's a cartoon doing a two-tile gap moment in Magmel retesting. Haven't watched a good chunk of it. I don't know if I've seen Jupy test, at least not consciously. Maybe he was there in one of the more mature of the calls. I don't seem to remember his presence. Somehow. He was last night? Okay. Well, I wasn't there last night, so that didn't happen. Last night is non-canon. No, I really messed that up. I get this level so consistently perfectly in full game. I really didn't need to go for that, because this level's pretty generous with the time you need for a shiny gold. But I felt so confident doing it, because I get it like all the time in full game. But But the camera was kind of weird there. It was not panning correctly. Choopy Mega Man 9 Hornet. Does he still love Belate Square of Doom? Is that still a thing we can bully him over? World's biggest Belate Square of Doom fan. I don't even know what that level is. It's probably like very meaty, very mid, very average, if I had to guess. But I have to say, it is a funny name. I will give GP this much. That was really not necessary. That was just for style points, which I really shouldn't be going for. I need to drink something. I've been talking for about 10 hours. And I haven't drank that much. Let's just, you know, do the easy way. I have plenty of time left. $129 is very generous there. Oh yeah, this level's funny. This is the level with the biggest gap between, you know, the shown time for gold and the actual shiny gold time. Because if you look, in the bottom left right here, 149. That's a difference of 41 seconds. Like, you could probably die several times in this level and still get a gold. Shiny gold, though, maybe not. You know, in my head, I was like, oh, wait, I have to do 5-4 next, but I don't. Because I was wise enough to do that in the any percent portion. Thank God. Wise and mystical time link. Sorry. Didn't someone make that joke once with the freaking, the tricolor tree from Superstar Saga? I think I remember that one. That was very good. I've never given original Superstar Saga a whirl, come to think of it. Yeah, Chocolaroot, that's the name. Wise mystical Chocolaroot. Superstar Saga was pretty whack. Then again, I guess most Mario and Luigi games are. Where is Uni? I miss her. I need to bully her into coming back. Ooh, close. That's kinda a part of what you wanna do for the ideal speed stats, but that's actually not how you want to do it. It's okay. I still need to beg Uni for some redactats. I mean, I have one idea that I haven't told her about, and there's one idea that I think I have told her about, but I don't. I don't think she's finished it, or I assume she hasn't, because I would assume she would DM or ping me with it. Although at the same time, I feel kind of bad, because I'm sure everyone's currently begging Uni for redacted. Pyro, can you tell CWU01P to uncensor the stream after Magmammal 3 releases? Thanks. You're in call. Yeah, I was there when she made the characters, the gentle women. Oh wait, 5. Wait, is that 5? I was actually unsure if that said B or 8. But that says B first. I really only have like 4 total wishes, 2 of which are already in the game, or at least made and will be in the game. Wait, what? Wait, did I miss something? The main thing I remember is like the other person's character. I guess, wait, oh wait, if you're, wait, no, wait. Wait, no, that character isn't male, hang on, wait. Who are you trying to think? Oh wait, oh, okay. Wait, but that's not your character, is, or, huh? Wait, I'm confused. Ah, this is not good. Maybe? Quite possible. What? Where did I bonk? There's nowhere to bonk there. It's a smooth surface. Hang on. This is... I only have 58 seconds for this. Seems to go kind of smoothly. You can avoid that hit if you're there at just the right time. Well, I'm unsure whose character it is now. Whose character is it anyway? But perhaps that is fine. Perhaps I do not need the details. What? How is that not a hit, the first one? Yeah, wait, but wasn't that the character you were saying? What? Is Snoring Power a male character? I'm confused. What? How did that not hit? No! I know! Both of those should have hit. What? Wait, I'm still confused. So... No, you know what? I think I'm okay. Well, what confused me was like, you know, you said male Snoring Pyro character earlier. When it's someone else's character. I don't know. There's a both of you or no? Look, it's okay. No, you said the message is right there. Hey, one of them is rare Snoring Pyro male character, Blorbo. Yeah. There's the confusion. So I thought you were talking about a male OC of yours or something. Not the other person's character. Yeah, I mean, yeah, but like, I mean, then it would make sense for you to say rare, or whatever. It's okay, it's okay. Pleased to announce that rare Snoring Pyro male Blorbo OCs in Magmammal 3. You heard it here first. It is. No, no, you're not escaping again. You're not. Anyway, how's everyone's day been? I hope everyone's had a fruitful Friday. That's good. That's good. I gotta remember that. Fruitful Friday. Please. Oh no. Did he know? Yeah. Splendid until you sort of cringe failed dying on this war. Wow. Unbelievable. Well, I, for one, have had a great Friday playing 10 hours and 17 minutes of DKCR. It's okay, we're done soon. Ish. Mango Ruby, I mean, Mango Ruby is by no means easy. Neither in Mirror nor in Time Attack, really. But the ways that I have failed this boss today in Mirror and in Time Attack are questionable at best. Oh my. I just need to go for the switch. Ah! Damn it. Maybe okay. Why do you go down at the top? No, you should have gone down at the bottom. Well, well, well. How are the turntables? Where do you bonk there? There's nowhere to bonk. I've never bonked there in all of my IL grinding. Sheesh. I'm gonna lose it. Play. Where's my? It's so hard to judge how these things are gonna behave and interact with you. Like, what jump you're gonna get, if you can roll, walk, slide, dive kick. Because they're constantly rotating, and they also, you know, they're viney surfaces. So they're grabbable and you can't exactly control your speed too well. Just, you know, you have to be holding the run button the entire time. This boss is finicky. It's okay. Everybody loves Mango Ruby. Mango Ruby sounds like some kind of exquisite flavor. I would try it out. Like a cocktail flavor. Thank you! Jesus Christ. Shouldn't have taken as long, but it's okay. Mango Ruby and Pineapple Sapphire. Oh man! New Gen Free remakes just dropped. They're really running out of ideas on these ones. Unbelievable. Are they gonna come out with Kiwi Emerald? Or Peach Emerald? What fruit would be next? I don't know. Please. Oh my gosh. It's okay. I actually don't know how tight this one even is. But I imagine You don't want mistakes like that. Get ready for the new mechanic, Mega Fruit Evolution. Oh my god. Yep, that's right. The Pokemon can now, I don't know, I'm trying to think of ideas for what to do. But I can't come up with anything. Anything that's not stupid. Your Pokemon now tastes better. Awesome. Cannibalism. Shit! Oh my, shut up! Help. I actually can talk about Legends ZA. I've actually been very, very excited about Legends ZA. Sorry, Legends Z-A or Z-A. Who knows what it's gonna be? Because I've been playing. People who have me friended on the Switch might know. Rigger pointed this out to me. I've been playing a lot of Legends Arceus lately in the quest to perfect the decks. And I'm very close. I have every non-legendary done at this point. All research tasks done in Path of Solitude. And it's been a long and arduous journey, but it is almost there. I just really like the playstyle of Legends. I hope, you know, Legends ZA will be similar. I hope they have the research again, even though it's gonna be like, presumably a futuristic setting. Where they wouldn't really need it, maybe, but that's like one of the things I like most. Where it's like, you know, normal Pokemon games, you catch your Pokemon, then it gets registered in the Dex, and then you like toss it in a box and never touch it again, but Legends kind of like changed and I don't want to say fixed it, but it was a nice change of pace. I really liked the system. You can make that jump. I know that. I just didn't. Well, you actually can't hold one while the vines they were from the previous dude. That's a bit of a problem. Although I think this level's very lean in terms of shiny gold time, so maybe I shouldn't even worry about, like, you know, skipping vines like this too much. I don't know. I forget what my PB is here, is the problem. Legend CA is probably going to be another insta-buy for me. Like, that is something that I will buy at full price, I think. I think that I'll get that as soon as it releases. Unless lets Pokemon hold 3 extra whole items and will consume 1 per turn. Stuff like Focus Band will be eaten. Awesome. I'm glad they're bringing back Mega Evolution. I'm sure many other people were happy too. You know, like the kind of new, like, have a mechanic for 1 generation and then toss it out the window is not great. Will we finally see Mega Flygon? I didn't want to grab that. People definitely have their hopes up. Honestly, I assume we will. I feel like, you know, they see the demand, or they know the demand. There's probably going to be some new Megas. There's only going to be fancy things with Zygarde as well. Although Zygarde already has, like, a busted 720 BST Optimum form, so... Well, I don't know how many more things it needs, and it has, like, 3 signature moves. But hey. Zygarde completer from, that's right. Stuff double the cells into it and get double the BST. Congratulations, your Pokemon now has more BST than Eternamax Eternatus. God. You know, I still don't have my shiny Zygarde and Sword and Shield. I don't know how many Dynamax adventures I've done. It's probably not in the triple digits. Or how many I've actually beaten it on, more specifically. Because that thing is so stupid to beat in a Dynamax adventure. It's so busted. One day I'll get it though. I was doing Dynamax Adventures with a friend at some point. We were hunting Zygarde together, because it's a little easier together, of course. And then they got it after a couple, and I still don't have it myself, and, you know, I was happy for them. I was, you know, good for them, but, man, internally, I was a little soul-crushed. Might be fine. You know, Pyro? So we all know your opinions on Jigglypuff. But what is your opinions on Igglybuff and Wigglytuff? This is an important question as I'm currently replaying Explorers of Sky. They're okay. Interesting. I have expected you know, a more invested response. Particularly towards Wigglytuff, I guess, because it has that, you know, Explorers gave it that insane personalization, or what's the term? You know, gave it its entire character. Jigglypuff's better than both of them? Damn. I'm fine with them. Character RSA, thank you. Wait, whoa. Is that even legal? Hang on. Man. I could never forget when I played Explorers of Darkness back then. I played that one really young, and then eventually the urge set in again, so I bought Explorers of Sky, because that was like the you know, the definitive third version to Time of Darkness, and I actually 100% completed that one. Recently I've been feeling like replaying it, and like the other ones seem really good too, or at least Super seems very good, and we do own that as well. I don't know if I've played it myself. Gates Infinity seems like, I don't know. But I've seen like all of it. Blue and Red Rescue Team, I don't know if I care that much for, but they're probably as good as Explorers. But I've also, you know, seen all of it already. They're kind of cool to watch. But man, story in the PMD games is always crazy, with 50 twists and turns. And there's really, like, not one Pokemon that's truly ever evil. Like Darkrai in Explorers, or whatever it is in Rescue Team. Like in Gates and Super, they just have like these I guess like actual incarnations of evil that aren't Pokemon. Like the Bitter Cold and the Dark Matter. So that, you know, none of the Pokemon were actually truly evil. PMD is great for Wigglytuff and Sky Extended. Yeah, because Sky has the bonus episode with Igglybuff and Armaldo, which is also really good. Yeah, I was not gonna continue that one anyway. Pacroda gets pretty good, but I wasn't able to make it super far and Gates to Infinity before getting bored. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, all PMDs are like, you know, you play them for the story, basically. For the most part. I think it's a great mixture of, you know, the dungeon crawling and the story, but it's like, all the games are super cutscene heavy. It's mostly, you know, I feel like the gameplay's mostly still a medium to convey the story. And it works really well. But yeah, Gates to Infinity has, you know, it has some good twists and turns. It has a nice ending. But I can see, like, I think it's probably the least popular of the four. So I can definitely see that. I'm actually not sure if we own it. That being, you know, if my sister bought it at some point. That's one that I really wouldn't care to play myself either. Like, need to be careful. We might be good. What is it? 136. We should be good. Although this section's slow. And it doesn't have to be because there's insane strats here by insane people who have found ways to speed this up. But we should be good. Okay. Yeah, for sure. I mean, I do think the gameplay is very fun. I love the gameplay in PND. It's got like a good fast pace for a dungeon crawler. It's got, I guess you could say it has roguelike elements. I recently read the classification of roguelike for Explorers of Sky, which caught me off guard because the term was coined way after that, I think. And I guess it fits in a way, but it's like calling Kirby and the Amazing Mirror a Metroidvania. It just doesn't sit right with me. Perhaps sometimes I am old-fangled. We didn't have all of these newfangled, the word, classifications or scripters, whatever, for our games. We just crawled in a dungeon and we liked it. Well, there's really not your typical dungeon crawler. I don't know what else you would describe it as. So, perhaps it is fine. Easy. Original Torneco Mystery Dungeon was inspired by Rogue. Wait. Okay, hang on. We need to get to the bottom of this. This is something that has actually interested me. When you say Rogue, what does that mean? Because, I guess, like, you know, that would actually be the reason behind the term roguelike, because, I don't know, like, I've made jokes about this term, you know, like, with Rogue from Mega Man Starfire, but I don't actually know the origin. What is Rogue, actually, and why are roguelikes like it? The game literally called Rogue. I don't know if I've heard of it. We need to get to the bottom of this mystery. What's up, Level Fire? I'm doing good. Welcome to, near the end of this crazy run? Probably. Rogue is... Oh, sorry. Rouge is a classic text-based PC game. Okay, is it like... Well... Is it like a point and click? That would be the first thing that comes to mind, but I guess then, like, you know... I guess it would be like a roguelike... or... Ah, my god! I can't refer to a game itself as being like itself. That feels wrong, but like, I guess it's, you know... You start an adventure and you gain random power-ups, that's a sort of beat. You can retry as many times as you want and get to an ending. Except must have inspired that style of games, right? I don't think I've ever heard of this game. Like, I never knew what the term roguelike actually came from, is the thing. I always just made jokes about it with Rogue from Mega Man Star Force. Imagine PMD with more traditional RPG mechanics and permadeath. Okay. Interesting. So I guess Rogue was like the first mystery dungeon game. I know there's a bunch of mystery dungeon games. There's Shire and the Wanderer. And there's others. I know there's a bunch out there. I'm starting to feel pretty sore. trying to lean back in the chair as much as I can. But I kind of need to, like, there's a lot of sections where I need to intensely focus on the game. It's not point and click, it's a top-down dungeon crawler. A permadeath and randomized levels, but everything is... Oh! Everything is ASCII. Okay. That's interesting. Would not have guessed that. It reminds me of an old web-based game. Candy Box? Candy Box, I think. ASCII games are such a work of art. In general, who came up with the concept of ASCII art? Because they're a genius. There are a good amount of traditional roguelikes that are still popular, updated like NetHack. Although here they can be very hardcore. Interesting. Never heard of it either. Wait, did I actually get the shiny gold? I didn't see. Okay, I did. We're getting there. If I want to finish sub 12, I think I have a decent chance because we have like 1.5 hours left. And there's really not that much. It's like half of World 6 and then 7 and 8. But I've also already done, like, you know, I've done 7.5. I've done 7B. I've done 8.1. I've done 8B. That's like some really hard and long ones. I think we can get the 11-hour time. There's a crazy skip in this one. We like skip the entire background section here. You would need to bounce on that skeleton dude from way off screen for perfect momentum bounce. Just kind of like guess where he is. It's not fun, probably. I've never tried it. I've just seen it and said no. I think I'm good. And you really don't need it for shiny gold because we already have a bunch of skips or not that hard. I guess would you see more commonly these days is like roguelites, where you get some meta progression to make yourself stronger between each run. Usually don't care about getting pedantic over genres, but the fact that it's impossible to explain rogue to someone familiar with the term roguelike now. See, yeah, that's the thing. That's very, very interesting. In my head, roguelike still just means resembling the character from Star Wars 2. Where's the resemblance? I think that should have been a hit tweet, honestly. It was quite good. What if I edited like Hades footage to play Melody of Isolation? Like you enter a mid-boss arena and suddenly it starts playing Melody of Isolation as the mid-boss appears. Maybe that would be hip with the kids, as they say. I've been trying to describe games like Rogue and NetHack and such as traditional roguelikes and hope that catches on. I can see that. For sure, like, you know, more punishing mechanics, permadeath and such. My neck's kind of starting to hurt. Take care of yourselves, people. Even when doing long speedruns. Especially when doing long speedruns, actually. For the big run in December, I really need to, like, you know, get more comfy. Maybe get a different chair. Lean back more. This guy is very in the way. But I think this level's pretty lenient. Because I know I have a 104 here. Wow. It's okay, it's okay. Everything's okay. There are no problems in Bossing C. This ship's silly at 117. Easy. 117 is very generous. Now I'm thinking about Rogue transforming into the protagonist of Rogue and turning into a giant at. I guess it fits. I mean, it's the internet world, or, well, this is a little more advanced. We're one step past the internet world, but still. You have to do the first screen of 6-6 in a really roundabout way to not get hit. It's faster, but it also really doesn't matter if you get hit. You know, for the longest time, I also didn't actually know that the Vania in Metroidvania stood for Castlevania. I thought it was just like, you know, kind of an ending to the word that meant like, you know, Metroid-like, Metroid-esque or something, and not actually being represented for another series. I can't actually say how much the two series have in common, but I know, I think I know pretty well what the term, you know, Metroidvania means. So, like, I've not played a singular Castlevania game, and I've played a singular Metroid game. I do know that Hollow Knight is a Metroidvania, for instance. Or I would know a Metroidvania when I see one, surely. Oh no, that's not good. What is? I actually don't know what the time I need here is. 128. That, I think that was fast enough, maybe. Yeah. Oh, barely. Jesus. At least it's been very smooth sailing recently. That's very nice. Metroidvania, ain't that one song from Undertale when you fight Sans? Something. No, what up there? No, what do you mean? We do bonus strats in 6-7. Bonus ducks. Welcome to bonus stage. God, that's such a good voice line from DK64. Alright, while we're on the topic of explain like I'm 5, does anyone know what's up with Doyless Stage? I think it's a Sonic Free Knuckles thing, but I don't actually know the exact story behind it. You know, while we have Peter Griffin in the room to explain us all these jokes and terms and things. Doilus, as in, like, D-O-I-L-U-S stage. It's a reference to the Sonic 3 prototype. Okay. Tell me more. I think, was that fast enough? 110. Yes, okay. Watch Cybershell Sonic 3 bonus video, okay. I see. Refuses to elaborate. Leaves. I already have so much homework to do for after the stream. You can't do that. Oh my god, but you know what you did just remind me of? Oh my god. One of my favorite videos on the internet. The freaking, You're a beta male Sonic. The entire stupid, the speedrunner speech with Shadow and Sonic. That video is so good. I love it so much. It's timeless. Been thinking about people in the radical left participate in actions such as speedrunning. The reason is the left's lack of work ethic. Go fast rather than do it right. Or, in a Petersonian sense, to elevate alternative sexual archetypes in the marketplace. Fastest hedgehog. Oh my god. Oh, I love that. That's I don't think I have that video pinned anywhere. I need to pin that. That's such a good video. If you haven't watched this video, please do yourself a favor. You can probably find it with any of those words. God, it stems from a really good copy pasta from some outside dude who didn't really know what speedrunning is. God. What a time to be alive. Ah, damn. Surely that was fast enough, right? 111? Yeah. Alright. Who's ready for the longest IL in the game? 241 for shiny gold. And there's a bit of RNG here too. Not nearly as heavy as like 3B, 7B, 8B, but there's a little bit here that can technically cost me. That is not RNG though. This boss, like, even done completely optimally, is almost 3 minutes, which is crazy. I don't know who thought that was okay. Not me, I'll tell you that. But I help. It should be pretty consistent, but like, I don't know, this sounds weird in that, you know, you do the same things every time, but then the time you have at the end is still like, seemingly random. And you're like 5 seconds better or 5 seconds worse than last run or PB or what you'd expect. Because there was just a lot of minor RNG factors and animations and some of his movements. The jetpack helps so much here. Almost there. I'd say we're in the final stretch now. So I'd say we can say that. Please because that's really bad luck, for instance. I feel like even if he tumbles all the way, it's probably still best to not have him turn around. Yeah, I'm also assuming that devs didn't even, you know, have these times with the fact in mind that you can damage boost the first attack, or like, you know, 2 attacks in the first phase. Because you can't do that in the 3D version and they still expect the same time of you, which is possible, but a lot tighter yet. Like that was a super fast turnaround on the wall right there. Usually he's been doing like the slow turnarounds. How far he tumbles ears around him. This is very far, Jesus Christ. I don't know if this will be fast enough, it'll be very close. Nope. I already saw it, actually. I saw it was 241, 36 when I gave the hit. So yeah, that, you know, that's just what I mean. There's a little bit of RNG that can screw you over. I really, can I? This is actually the hardest part of the level. Just getting the barrel in a timely manner. Can you? It's okay. It's Joker. So we just hope to be a little luckier on the tumbles and whatnot this attempt. That's kind of it. There's not much I can change. Just do it the exact same way and hope that the time at the timer on the timer at the end is different. I'm starting to feel some input lag again, like input weirdness. That's not good. There's not much left in the run, just hold on a little longer. That was not me. That was all my no. What is going on? No. Oh, this is not good. Oh, this is not. Ooh. That was not my doing. That was, yeah, no. This is not playable. Time to switch again, I guess. I don't understand. There's a decent chance one of them wasn't charging, actually. I made sure that they were both charging when I put them there, but one of them was pretty warm, the other not at all, and the other one also didn't have its light on for charging, which either means it was done, but I don't think that's the case, or it was just not charging at all. You know, ideally it was done, but I don't know. But hopefully these can last me to the end. This has been so troublesome since I got these new emotes. It's just unfortunate. Like, in the absolute most cases in this game normally, every mistake that happens is my fault, and everything, you know, The controls are very, very hands-on, very good, smooth, fluid. But with a lot of, like, you know, the things I've been noticing in the late runs, ever since I think I've got these new emotes, like, that's just not the case anymore. It seems to be related to battery life. I don't know why. Yeah, that was... Whoa! I got a lot of height there. That was fast. That's nice. Wow. Nice. Ideally, you want to get him to the point where he can just immediately turn without needing to walk any further. So kind of lure him over. Whoa. Over to the side. This should be good. I think this will be the attempt. There we go. It seems like a pretty good time, actually. I wonder... 229? What is my PB in this stage? What is my P? Hang on. That seemed really good. Would anyone care to go to speedrun.com/DKCR and look what time I have submitted for 6B? Enjoying Diddy again, yeah. It's blissful to have him again. We're in the home stretch now. World 7 and 8. And just the, well, easy levels as well. Not easy, but, you know. The not especially difficult levels. This is our third trip across the island today. We're almost at the end. I really grinded this level for a sub-minute. It was by no means easy, but I did accomplish it eventually. Worst part is like this right here. You don't gain control for a while. I always kept losing like a second there. Just on the final jump to the gold barrel, which is very insulting. Hour 11! Give it up for hour 11! Oh, man. It's okay. This might be the last hour. We're almost there! What's up, Neef? Welcome. Sometimes I still feel like my rolls are being dropped in general. It feels fine, so... hopefully we should be good. This is like one of the few Diddy barrels we skip. It's actually just not worth to get. I'm sorry, Diddy fans. There's another one pretty soon. I cut that way too close. That was not okay. You can def abuse in this level to save some time. But it makes, you know, it makes the cycles after the checkpoint pretty tough, and it's really not worth. Or it's not worth it unless you're grinding for really good IL times, which, like right now, I just want the shiny gold. So. I don't care if it's a 100 or a 118.99. Not in this run. There we go. Yeah, this is the cycle I was talking about and thinking about earlier when I did this level in the any percent portion. The really, really good cycle for the end. That's so smooth. Yeah, I chose a pretty roundabout path for this world. Yeah, kind of walk a circle here. I was like thinking about, you know, optimizing overworld movement in every world, and I realized that I didn't actually have to go to 7B and end there because I have done the 7B IL prior. So I chose an interesting path for this one. So it was interesting because this is one of the few rocket barrel levels where the gold and the shiny gold time greatly differ. You can see the gold time is 145 versus the shiny gold is 136. Usually it's just a second apart. Like, they could have made the gold a 137. I don't know why they made it a 145. Because there's really nothing you can, like, do wrong or do better in this level, or in rocket barrel levels in general, but hey. Devs being nice, I guess? Again, you can def abuse, but I don't care. Don't care, didn't ask, I'll ratio. And since I am ultimately doing an RTA run, it is de facto slower. Especially because I really don't need the extra 0.2 seconds. At best. I think when I started doing def abuse in 8.2, my best attempt with def abuse versus my best attempt without def abuse was like 0.1 seconds difference. It's so negligible. Okay, yeah, we're gonna go all the way around and do 7-7 now, and then we're gonna come back, do the rest. And once again, shoutouts to 7R. 7R has no Kong letters, no puzzle pieces, no mirror mode, no time attack. Even in the absolute massive, most encompassing run of the entire game, you do not play 7R more than once. It's kind of crazy. I know this level is awfully lenient with its shiny gold time, so I'm not worried about making mistakes here too much. You can get a submitted on this level. Though I will have to watch out to not take too many hits in some sections. That's a bit of a problem. Because, you know, we have our strats to get through. But they only work hitless very few moments of the time. This is really, really bad. Love the fire hitboxes, baby. Yeah. I wanna at least 1 health to spare there. Preferably way more, really. The rest of the obstacles I can kind of wiggle around. 7R is strange. We don't actually need to wait there, I think, with I always get confused in this level between full game cycles and IL cycles, because you can see right here, the pig is cutting me down, the cycles are already running for the presses, the hammers and the symbols. And so, I think the cycles in full game are pretty inconvenient here, but the IL cycles are actually completely fine. But that's not, well, that's okay, because it's before the DD girl. It doesn't really matter. Something Magmamo free reference. For the last time, actually. Actually, no, wait, we have yet to do 7-6 time attack. Yeah, like, now I'm here with 4 hearts instead of 1, so that's pretty good. Oh, that's... okay, I didn't get it. I just was able to get through everything very nicely there. This is fine, I have plenty of time to spare. This level is awfully lenient. You almost don't need to try. This one's really easy. A 7-6 on the other hand could be more difficult. There's a lot of strats in this level that are not really safe to go for, even in time attack. They're very hard. I'll go for alternative strats that are a little slower. Hopefully it's still fine. The end of this level is very difficult on you know, health management. Bye, chickens. Chicken disposal chute. Neve, how fares Magnum free testing? I mean, don't give any details, of course, but I heard earlier Truffle is apparently already in the thick of the post game, which is crazy to me. I thought I was going through it somewhat fast, but I only have 6 tiers cleared as of right now. How fares my bestest speedrunner friend for Magmumble? Yeah, I think he's playing like all the time, and he seems to be quite good and fast as well, shockingly. Like, he wasn't a big name to me before this, but apparently he's got some skills. Us? Evidently. Ooh, no, damn. That's unfortunately not fast enough. I didn't even make many mistakes. Everything kind of went according to plan. I guess just be faster, Warhead. 100-something elements, okay. I actually forget how many I have. I don't know my element count. But I have 6 full tiers cleared. And there's like about 50... It was like 15... Actually, it was... No, wasn't it like 12, 13 per tier? But except that also doesn't account for multi-elements. It's somewhere in the ballpark of 100, probably a little less. Heck, 7-6, yeah. My thoughts exactly. This is a really difficult strat here that I don't want to do. I might just sacrifice Titty to get through there faster. Then hopefully this does. Okay, 107. Good. Saved just enough time. I have like a 56 or something in this level, but you have to go for some really hard strats, which I didn't want to do here. I have done 7-5, so now we do 7-3, and then 7k, and then it's really just World 8. We're so close. We're also coming up on 11-11-11 on the timer. Make sure to celebrate that as well. 7-6 was my prison in 2021? Really? Tell me more. I mean, it is a quite hard level to really optimize. It is one of my favorite levels casually though. Or like, you know, to just to not, if you don't do the ultra hard strats, to run through at any percent or 100%. Whoopsie. Easy. Oh wait. 11-11-11! Woo! 1-1-1-1-1-1. Awesome. Anyway, now that we celebrated that, Let me see. I was trying to be Pack-Rule record back then. It took me all summer to do it. Jesus Christ. Haven't really played the level since. Understandable. Have a great day. This is another auto-scroller. So, in theory, this is trivial. There is a really hard skip here, but you don't go for that unless you want a really good IL time. More than just the shiny gold. Alright, do you guys believe in the sub 12? Because I do. I think we got this. There's only like... How many more levels are left? So it's 8B mirror at the end, and then I have to time attack 8-2, 8-3, 8-4, 8-5, 8-6, 8-7. 8k. There's like 10 levels left. Can we do it? Rebellious kid in front of the TV. No, we can't. Edgy kids watching Bob the Builder be like. Seems as good as done, I hope so. Would be really nice. It would be nice to pull out a sub 12 in this category. Technically only needs, only a frame perfect bounce at the very end of a 1 minute 20 auto scroller. Don't mind if I don't. I think even I only go for 1 in my IL. I couldn't actually think of another one, so. Yeah. Happy clapping. Yeah, there's no way anyone's ever gonna do, or... Why would you do 7k skip in a run? There's like no point. I guess, you know, to save 20 seconds, but like, man, come on. At a Hondo PB that did 7k skip, I was forced to do because I forgot to hit one of the switches. Oh my god. That's crazy. Alright, well, we have 2 auto scrollers right here, so these should hopefully be first try. We're so close. This is the home stretch. I can feel it. I can taste it. I can smell the victory. Actually, that might be the smell of burning lava, but hey. Before I do 8B, remind me if I forget to double check my statistics menu. Just to make sure I have everything else. I've already checked that I have every puzzle piece, and I mean every Conga was granted. Like, I already have 198% at this point. We've done 70 levels in mirror mode. Hopefully. That's the part I'm not technically sure on, but, like, I should. I guess the most likely scenario, if I were to have overseen something, is like I randomly got a gold medal somewhere instead of shiny gold and didn't fully realize. I don't know. I don't think so. I think I was pretty attentive all the time. So I don't have an excuse to make another Tiki Tong alliteration before the run-ins. You have an excuse. We're gonna fight him again. You have plenty of excuses. That's the end of the run. Tiki Tongs, Terror, or... Wait, actually, that's actually like the level. Tiki Tongs, Trembling, I don't know. Tiki Tongs Final Challenger. No, we have yet to do 8B mirror. We've done normal 8B and we've done 8B time attack, but we haven't done 8B mirror. Remember, we need to do every level 3 times in this run. Normal with all the puzzle pieces, and then mirror, and then time attack. Shoutouts to this skip. Don't know why that works, or why it works in mysterious ways, but hey. Yo, what's up, Atom Bomb? I'm so tired. Yeah, I'm so close, though. There's actually, I'm a little scared of 8-5 time attack. That one's pretty spicy. I don't think the rest should be for that. The worst one, I think, yeah, 8-5 is the worst one left. And then I guess I have to do 8B mirror. 8-6 is not easy, but like the time should be trivial because we do the funny leap of fate. 8-7 I think is not that hard. 8K, well, I mean, it's 8K. This is actually, well, I mean, it's technically not free, but I don't think that's gonna be the problem at the end. Sleep schedule's so bored that I woke up a little bit ago. Okay. Interesting. What is your time zone? What time is it for you right now? My sleep schedule's also been a little borked recently, but... Oh yeah, 8-4. I forgot about 8-4. I said 4 is not trivial. 8-4 is basically an auto-scroller. Yeah, for the most part. About to be 5 PM. Oh boy, okay. Yeah, that's a little more than I expected, but welcome to the land of the living. I think 8-4 is kind of lenient though, even if you don't do the death abuse. Not 100%. A lot of the shiny golds in this run I have only gotten by like a second when I have a lot better IL PVs. But I don't want to do all the hardest stats that are super inconsistent. I'm just setting like, I can spend like a half an hour on each IL, sure. Get a really good time. But that's not what we're here for though, we're just here to get the shiny gold and move on. Unfortunately, yeah, that's where you would def abuse, and now the cycles on this kind of suck. I don't actually know how lenient this is. We're about to find out, I guess. Yeah, 3-6 is very lenient. I mean, 3-6 is just easy in general. I actually don't have an eye for, Oh, what the? Well, that's not gonna be shiny gold. I don't have an eye for what I need. 118. Okay. My first silver, woo! Let's not do that, actually. Hang on, should I try and def abuse? I know that would save me a lot of time. Skip Diddy at the start? I guess I could, yeah. It's honestly a decent idea. There's not really any repercussions to doing so. Ah, damn. Ah! And it does take quite some effort to get him out of there, unfortunately. Sorry, Diddy. You were just in a too bad spot. Not mentally, just, you know, between all those blocks. You know, something that actually did occur to me while I was writing the FAQ was that, you know, technically, one could say you have file completion as soon as all the icons on the title screen are filled out, period. As in, you know, you only need a bronze in every level. The icon just, you know, changes a bit once you have gold or, you know, silver, gold, shiny gold, whatever. That was the one that okay, I thought that one was one I could just walk over, whoopsie. Yeah, like, you know, there's nothing in the game rewarding you saying you have every shiny gold, or, wow, or whatever. So technically one could claim I just have to fill in the slot in the title screen with bronze or whatever. But I thought that was kind of boring and not in the spirit of like a maximum completion category. I think we're in agreement there, probably. talking to Leah. I assume you also did your run back then with, you know, shiny gold every level. Oh, true. They should give you a line like that. That would be so real. Okay. Yeah, it just occurred to me because I was writing, you know, the FAQ, like, yeah, we want to get all the icons on the title screen, but technically we get an icon for just beating every level with minimum bronze. Which, you have to try really hard to not get a bronze medal. You have to try incredibly hard. Bronze medals usually give you like 4 minutes. No matter the level. There we go. Much better. Okay, 8-5. Oh, we're almost there. 5 levels. 5! Count them, people. 8-5 is hard. This is like the hardest thing left. This level's dangerous. Yeah. DKCR 3D file complete would have to include blue Kongs. Oh god. Oh, but who would run that? Oh my god, that sounds like such a bad category. Well, I say running, you know, the Wii U equivalent, but like in the 3DS version, there were so many bad hitboxes and whatnot. Yeah, there's more levels to do. More levels to run through 3 times. I guess you would have new mode if you wanted to use that. That would probably make it not, well, not trivial, but it would ease mirror mode a lot. Possibly some time attack. But man, I can't imagine getting all the shiny golds. 3DS and then blue Kongs in mirror, man. Okay, wow, we just did that, huh? I guess it would be reasonable if you have the 2 hearts from new mode. I guess the true pain would be file completion on 3DS in old mode. Old style. Got a notification that my 3DS capture will be soon. Hell yeah. The Leah DKCR 3DR could return. You can bop my 9.5 time. Then I've truly lost all of my DKCR records. I think that's the only one I still have. And I definitely think actually you can like skip ahead another cycle. Like shave 2 seconds off if you do the final section well. Or like, you know, you get the 2 pound and then you get the huge bounds to skip the thing near the middle. Yeah, that is exciting news. Where did you get the capture card from, out of curiosity? Whoa. Back when I bought mine, there was pretty much only one option, which was Delfino Customs. Had some problems there, but they ultimately all were fixed, and, you know, I'm very happy with the result. Alright, let's do the thing. There we go. How does he do it? Easy. Yeah, the game does not expect you to do that, so that's pretty lenient. Oh, we're almost there. 3 levels. We're so close. I can touch it. Ordered from Delfino. By the time of ahead of world record in SRC. But I don't have a video. Wait. Oh, like, or any percent world record, presumably. Interesting. I want it to be fancy. I should have done that. It's okay, I will do it again. Some stuff going on that caused delays, but it looks like my order's ready. Yeah, I also had significant delays, and then I actually had some problems with the product, unfortunately. several times. It was a lot of shipping back and forth, but I mean, I can't blame the dude. Everything was good in the end. Still functional and good to this day, and I've gotten a lot of value out of it. There was the Pokemon Gen 6 co-op catch-em-all not too long ago that I was really happy to be able to do before the 3DS online servers shut down. I forgot that the puzzle pieces like don't actually appear in Time Attack, which is interesting because then you just collect the coins and then the barrel immediately comes down. You don't need to hurry to the middle. So that's kind of nice. Well, friends, it's been a great journey up and down the DK aisle. But it's about to come to an end. I've had a lot of fun today. I hope you did too. I mean, you know, we're not quite there yet. But I think we'll be there faster than I can really imagine. So I'll already say a couple words. It's been very fun. This has been, again, my send-off to DKCR, basically. This is going to be the last run of this game for me for quite a while. Really for the entire foreseeable future. And unless there's anything that prompts me to run it again in some way, shape, or form, then I don't think I'll be returning to it anytime soon. I've done a lot with this game and it's been very fun. But it's time to move on to other things that I want to do. But I think I gave the game justice. This is the maximum completion run. And it's the first recorded run. So by technicality, it's world record for now. Till Leah does a run and takes it. It's okay. Two more! This is the last time attack level. Remind me to check my statistics after this. After this, I should have every single shiny gold in the game. Not that it acknowledges it outside of the title screen icon. It's been a fun journey. I've like really. The nice thing is I've been able to use all of the knowledge I acquired through the past year or so with this game. All of my IL knowledge, all of my full game knowledge. Then well, all of the knowledge that I acquired yesterday about the puzzle pieces from Game Explain in an hour 30, and I also had to look at the video sometimes again today when I missed a puzzle piece. Thank you, Game Explain, for your awesome video guide. You were essential in the making of the speedrun. But no, it's been a really fun journey with this game in general. I've enjoyed it, I hope you have enjoyed it, and I hope you are ready for things to get frosty soon. Like, I've done all 79 ILs present in any form of DKCR. Grinded to great extents. Pretty much, all of the categories you could possibly ever conceive. Any percent, 100%, 200%. Oh, what the? Okay. I guess I've technically done mirror mode. And this. File completion 2P by time linking Game Explain. Oh, so true. That's so true, bestie. I haven't heard that name in ages. Yeah, I just entered DKCR puzzle pieces on Google, and there was like the first 3 results that came up from them. One was a playlist with all the individual levels, and then there was one that was like encompassed the entire game basically. Looks like we need to go even faster, even further beyond. The style they did the video in was really good. They spent very little time on each collectible and just cut from, from collectible to collectible basically. Boom, here's the K, boom, here's puzzle piece 1, puzzle piece 2, here's the O, and so on and so forth. It was really nice. I have to be careful, because I don't have health to spare. No! Ah. DKCR modding kicks off at the 3DS version's content can put in. That would be interesting. I wonder what the 3DS levels would look like and play like on the original game. Because I think they're all pretty good. Like, you know. If you have never played this game and you're interested, and perhaps you don't like the motion controls that much, the 3DS version's very good. It has good accessibility for newer players. It has more content than this version by 8 levels. And it's just pretty neat, I guess. It was by no means a necessary invention by Nintendo, but hey. We have it now, so we might as well, you know, play it. It's neat is the best word I can use to describe it. I just think it's neat. That one image of Marge Simpson. In this level, it's basically about how fast you hit every, like, trigger for the platforms. There are certain, like, checkpoint trigger platforms that you wouldn't hit as soon as possible. So the level builds itself. I was actually a little surprised that the first one didn't get the shiny gold, but I guess we'll just go faster. Hopefully this is it. Put some more effort into that one. Yep, I saw that was a 123 and times 124, so that's good. Cool. I actually don't think my PB is much lower than that. I think it's like a 121. I don't know. Alright, that's it! We're done with Time Attack! It is the end! This is the only thing left to do! Alright, we have everything! We just need to beat up this guy on mirror mode one more time, and I have 26 minutes to do so. If this isn't a sub 12, I'm eating my non-existent hat. Oh, I'm going to the left. Ah. World's worst mirror mode time. This is like 6 hours mirror mode or something. Let's pick up that phone, yeah. I left it inside his head, I think. Dropped it while I was doing the time attack. I'm happy to have been able to do this run. I was expecting to run into some major problems with certain time attack levels, but it really went smoothly overall, so I'm happy about that. Just to myself again, like, you know, how much time I've poured into this over the... I can really say years, and how well it's turned out. It's nice. It was a very satisfying run. Alright, we get the checkpoint right here. It's cool. Alright, time to assert dominance one last time. These are my bananas and my island, alright? So true, Neve. We were literally discussing Nintendo hand and face bosses earlier in the stream. I'm assuming that's another one. It doesn't actually, like, the name doesn't tell me anything, but that's probably because I don't know Kirby Mass Attack. The only thing I know about Kirby Mass Attack is the Skull Gang theme, or the you know, the funny skeleton appears theme. I think that's Mass Attack. Oh my god, guys, it's Andros! No way! Thank you for blessing the run, Leo. It's just, yeah. Fits. Oh my god, guys, it's Wham Bam Rock! No way! Please stop doing attack. Sir? Sir? We need to talk. Oh, I meant to get some momentum! No! Okay, I got that one still. Good. I don't know how I got that one, actually. That doesn't feel like I should have had enough time, but hey. Yeah! Woo! Tiki Tong! I had such bad luck in the time attack earlier. I spent 30 minutes on the split. He doesn't like me today, but it's okay. The hate is mutual. Alright. No, come on! Please! Time! Oh! Ah! That is it. Tiki Tong Terror is terminated. Turned into a treat for termites. They taste terrible. Oh my god. Can someone please pin this message? I don't know how to, actually. I'm a bad streamer. I want that message pinned. Oh my god. It is done. It is fully done. Completely. Once and for all. Everything you can do in the game. In one run. Less than 12 hours. Less than half a day. That's crazy. Oh. Thank you for the GGs. Beat, Neef, Connie, not for a person. Oh. Now we've truly completed the game. Image gallery updated. Woo! We can take a look for the galleries. Maybe it's already 11 p.m. But hey, what do we have to lose? Oh my god. Very satisfying credits though. Again, this is going to be my last run for quite a while. Oh. Ugh. Yeah, it means a lot having done this to me. The idea was always floating around in my head, and I was always like, oh, I haven't done this yet, you know. Leah provided this excellent tutorial, I should really just get around to this, and now I have done it. And I am basically the world first, given that, you know, no vid, no did. Hopefully this, like, serves as a nice reference to, other people wanting to do this, maybe? I don't know. It was a very fun stream. I had a lot of fun talking with people, talking with Uni, with Pyro, with everyone else, really. It was great. Oh my god, this run is so long. We've done so much. Jesus Christ, it doesn't even feel like it's been today that I did all of this. Oh my god, it feels like so distant. Oh my god. My hands are actually kind of hurting. They're very, very sore. My neck is very, very sore. I need to go and eat something and then I need to go to bed. I need to go and rest, man. I was like very intensely focused for a lot of that run. Probably more so than I should have been, but I don't know. With this game, I just always kind of get into that mode, sometimes without realizing. Yeah, look at this, man. Time attack 8B took like 35 minutes. That was not okay. Most of that was not my fault. That's like the worst split in the run. The rest went surprisingly good. Like, I mean, 9-1 mirror took a bit, or 9-1 time attack took a bit, yeah. 15 minutes. That was still like, okay. Most of the mirror gauntlet was really good. Most of mirror in general, like, 16 minutes for a world in mirror? Like, for world 8 in mirror, like, damn. Half an hour for the gauntlet was completely fine. Actually, I wonder how long some of these early ones took. If I look at... I took an hour on this world. Most of that is 80 time attack. Seems pretty reasonable all in all. I mean, from here on, from World 5, it definitely started picking up, but that's also because these have 8 levels. Mirror mode was pretty smooth all in all, honestly. Like, yeah, some of this went really fast. And time attack in general, really smooth too. World 2 in 13 minutes. That was like almost all first tries. 15 minutes, 17 minutes. Yeah, this one, I mean, yeah, I had to do like most of the levels in here, and that's a lot. Yeah. Still, I'm very, very happy with the performance I put on today and how everything turned out. I hope you had equally much fun watching, and I do hope that you will tune in again tomorrow for the first stream of Mega Man Legends Blind Playthroughs featuring Snore and Pyro. Let's verify that we have those icons. There we are! 200% all 4 icons. File completion. Ugh. I need to take a screenshot of this. Let's disable hotkeys. Yep. We're truly the king of Kling. Oh my god. Oh. Ow. Remember to take care of yourself during long speedruns. Now it's time to complete game 3! Joke's on you! All of these are complete now. I mean, like, these two, game 1 and 3 are the exact same file. I just, you know, I copied, when I was done completing this, I just copied it over to game 3 so that I would never have to fear accidentally overwriting my only complete file. Little did I know I was gonna do it again at some point. Actually, there's something I'm curious about. How many of my ILPBs did I beat? I think I wanna see if I beat my 6B ILPB. I know I beat my 8B. Maybe some offers. I'll look at the times in detail later. Let me just see. 6B 229. Speedrun.com/DKCR. Cliff B 234. I got an PB on Fugly as well. Awesome, cool. I PB'd on 8B and 6B. That's cool. There might be some others. I'm not sure. I'll skim through. I'll look through the rest of these on my own time. I think this would be a little too much. I guess I promised a brief look at the image gallery. The dioramas are honestly pretty cool. Actually, wait, I guess yeah, I do have to select the file because it's file specific. So let's go here. Extras! Image gallery. I think this stuff you just unlock for doing mirror mode, everything, or like, you know, normal 100% then 200%. Fragu, my beloved. I'm not gonna look through all of these, but you know. Snaggles! Oh my god! Okay, he looks so cute! He looks so innocent! Why is his name Snaggles? Oh my god! His name is Snaggles. Can you believe that? What a cutie. Squidicus. Squeaklies. Oh yeah, these guys are not given a name. Very short zebra. Yeah. Hog gallery. Oh dude, it's Wiimote DK! Alan Vista. Tutorial pick. Oink plus 47 equals banana. That's so true. He's spitting straight back. So I guess that's like... Huh, this is interesting. This must have been... There's a couple like concept arts here, like development screenshots or images. Free balloons used to be blue and 7 used to be yellow instead of just, you know, being the amount. They show up in 2.6 and they also show up occasionally otherwise. Let's go to the diorama gallery. That's what we get. That's what we get for getting all the puzzle pieces. These are unlocked by getting all the puzzle pieces in each world. They're pretty cool. I think you have these in Tropical Freeze too. Diddy under the effects of the elephant. Luigi is seconds away from finishing a puzzle piece of world record and drop. Damn. Hell yeah. Wait, actually, I was gonna say, wait, we can raid into him, but then I realized you said seconds away. He might be done streaming by the time that I'm done wrapping up here. That's sick though. I can hear my Wii U chugging. I should probably call it a day soon. I'll give a brief look at all of these. We worked hard for these. There's nothing you get for getting all the shiny golds except the tiny icon on the title screen. No text box, no, nothing. But we did it. I love the moles in World 4. Oh my god, Diddy's going. He's shooting the peanuts. Oh my god, it's Fugly, hi! You caused me a lot of pain. Well, not that much really, but he isn't that nice. I guess I got a new record on him as well, just thanks to RNG things. Hashtag just RNG things. I'll have to make sure to like highlight those individually. Oh my god, dude, it's just like the old ones. It's just like Donkey Kong back on the arcade. This one's pretty cool. Not that the other ones aren't cool, but this one's more unique. Every time I select a new diorama, I can hear my Wii U chugging. Rambi, oh my god, hi! And this dude has caused me so much pain. But I also got a really good time on him, I guess, in the end. It's Tiki Tong with his traumatic terror. Right. Music gallery, I think you unlock for just beating the world, probably. You can listen to all the music here. I bet you wouldn't have guessed that. But what even is in options? How to control. How do I play this video game? Oh my god, I can roll? No way. Dude, that's so deep. Oh, alright. Oh, I'm tired, as Mario would say. Well, fellas, we have truly returned to the Donkey Kong country.